bang your mic on something again?
No, that's just me pulling the dang thing down.
No, you definitely smacked it with something first.
Okay.
Dab. Bates the good one. Got a long evening ahead of us. And I've already eaten more than half of my grape tomatoes.
I only have 5 Lindt chocolates left.
How much of that have you eaten in one day?
Ask me again in 5 minutes.
You can just say you're fat.
That's 1.
Well, we need to ask you if you're just going to commentate when you're going to eat them.
That's 2.
You don't need to count it, by the way, when I can hear you with the wrapper.
Cool. That's 4.
Finally time? Yes, it's time. Hello, monkey.
You need to put the, oh god, what is his name? What's the Minecraft guy again? Who's the Minecraft guy?
Steve?
No, the YouTuber.
Captain Sparkles?
No, the actual one.
Guy does Minecraft?
No, the actual fucking one. Dream.
Dream?
There we go.
Okay.
You need to put the Dream music on,
Why?
because you don't have that much time left.
I have a week. We'll save that for the last day. How about that? You want to save that? You want to save that for the last day?
That'd be kind of funny, yeah.
Dream fell off. I didn't know
You
about the dream
don't
situation.
fucking say.
Damn, are we about to fight the boss in Arknight's Enfield opening?
Still would smash, by the way. You can't stop me from smashing our not daughter.
Hey, don't let them find that out.
Don't let them find him out. I fucking already put my statement in full in the Discord. I'm not Rover.
So this game was like 130 gigabyte install without any language packs? We're gonna be fighting with Call of Duty for download sizes that big. No tomato. Does anyone want to take a guess why I'm standing in this very spot when I uninstalled the game? I'm sure it's of my long time.
Clear. You couldn't clear.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily usually means that it's kind of on the right path, though.
Well, yeah, I was getting B-roll for the endgame video, the infamous endgame video.
Oh, remember when I was trying to ask you what video the guy that joined our Genshin world watched? It was the Woo one. It's all come full circle.
Oh. No, that's a Genshin player, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, true.
Wasn't that during fucking Melee Astro Wonderland?
Yeah.
Or were we just running around?
It was before Wonderland.
Well, it's been like, what, 6 months? And the content creation landscape has changed so dramatically. Who cares at this point about my past?
It has not.
It has.
What are you talking? No, it hasn't.
It has.
Okay, someone went from 1,000 viewers to 600 viewers. Oh, no.
It's okay. You can stop acting like you know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. None of these people are fucking relevant!
Yeah, like Dream. Dream's totally relevant. All right? Idiot. Fucking moron. So, like, I don't give a shit about Neverness Avernus. I don't care about Azure Permilia. There's, like, another very bright-looking Azure Permilia-esque looking game also coming out. I don't care about that one.
I don't even remember what the other one is here.
There's something about, like, summoning animals, but it's not Azure Permilia. But it basically looks like Azure Permilia.
I don't know. When you say that, I think of the TFT with Kiana and Blade.
Varaspura? Oh yeah, there was also Varaspura from Hoyo.
It just looks terrible. Like, what Mahoyo staffer thought, yes, our game studio that is completely known for the anime 2D to 3D style, very super refined and cleaned. You know what they want? Uncanny Valley looking 3D, almost, you would even argue, weird AI style looking fucking designs. Nobody wants this. This is like every time Riot, as in League of Legends Riot, every time Riot makes a fucking new sub-variant of League of Legends with the League IP, that it fucking dies in like a month. It happened like 5 times. And the latest time was with the fighting game that people were saying, oh no, guys, it's going to be different this time.
There was a League fighting game?
Yes, 2XKO.
What?
And arguably, I think that one had the worst time. You want to know why? Because nobody, especially nobody we know personally, right? Nobody wants to acknowledge
I like how
that
the first thing
game,
says it's console game.
Nobody wants to acknowledge, right, that fighting games in particular are an insanely niche genre.
Oh, that's where this image comes from. This looks like shit.
What made Riot think they wanted to make a fucking fighting game when 3 to 4 of their other games, which are smaller scale and in theory probably didn't take as much to like think out development wise, costs and like life cycle if it needs updates, to then do a fighting fucking game?
It's even out yet?
I think it came out, yeah, and it like died in record time. Or more accurately, they cut staff in record time.
It still gets the occasional like announcement. Bro, imagine someone doing esports for this shit. Imagine doing any esports for like a dying competitive game. That must feel bad. That must feel really bad. It's like you have to pretend.
Yeah, wait,
you have to
came out
pretend
in October.
You have to pretend.
XKO.
You have to pretend that your game is not dying, and that there's a reason why people should come and see what you have to offer. MOBAs used to be niche until League of Legends. Well, that's not the case anymore. Now they're big.
I feel like Riot is being so stupid. They've been in this industry long enough. They should understand this industry. The reason why Riot is never going to work in anything that isn't League of Legends, right? Okay, TFT, insane that worked, right? But to be fair, just like League of Legends, they just took the idea from somebody else. And that was like related to Valve anyway. Valve? Technically, I guess it's related to Warcraft because it's They're all like, it's all mod based shit. Anyway, my point is that those other like 5 games, which were like 3 single players and then like 2 multiplayers, 2XKO being one of them, they failed for the same reason why if you advertise your game with PewDiePie or any like horror, I'm gonna scream into the mic like, oh my god, YouTuber that typically is for kids, it's the same reality check that devs advertising their games through those YouTubers also fail, is because they don't understand the demographic. It's not trying to capture that demographic with certain themes or game or whatever. It's that demographic is a completely different type of consumer entirely. You're not losing the war on genre or captivating what those players want. You're losing the war because at a baseline, a lot of people, again, if we use the YouTuber example, let's say Queso, because Queso is a little bit more recent, right? Queso sits there, and a lot of his content is him playing random horror games. The vast majority of people that watch YouTubers that play a bunch of random horror games that are like a lot of the time just random shit horror games on Steam, those people aren't buyers. They just go there to watch guy get scared by jump scare. They're never going to buy those games en masse in any shape or form. And I think the same issue is what Riot happens every time they try and release a new game. Again, TFT was a fluke, okay? I don't really understand how a bunch of...
You mean an anomaly?
Anomaly, sure, whatever, if that's the better language to use there.
Abnormality?
Abnormality and anomaly, yeah. When you have a bunch of...
An exception?
Cracked up, I'm gonna sit there and hardcore play League of Legends and be the next Faker, even though I'm gonna sit in silver for the rest of my life, right? It is insane that it managed to captivate that crowd. But if you were to ask me, it's probably just because that game was so easy to pick up and play that just naturally, by having so many people attempt it. And more than anything, it's also built into the League launcher. So you remove one step of players having to get their foot in the door.
Why stream silence and still? Well, first off, I didn't launch the game. I didn't open, like, get into the game until I just started stream. So I have the audio down because I don't want, because like y'all want that blasted. I mean, I guess y'all want that blasted right now, so I'll just go back from 40 to 100. That's fun. And also, I'm trying to download the voice pack right now. It's downloaded. Cool. Now, how do I
manage? It's just right there. So where did you leave off at this game? What'd you get?
I'm trying to... Alright. Okay. What I was trying to get?
Was it really just anime Jesus?
Cartithia?
Cartwheel?
Well, I mean, she's on my profile. What are all these? What am I looking at?
Doing certain things.
Oh yeah, I got this. I like that. We got... What is this? I don't know what that is.
I guess you should just make the attempt with the freebies they get you from the mail.
Of course. IGN Rover. I do that with all the games. I name myself as the avatar for every game except for Zenless Zone Zero, because Zenless Zone Zero just refers to the protagonist as, well, manager, proxy, or in Japanese they just call him Rin.
Yo, look at the skin though.
Bro, who's spending $25 on this shit? Kind of funny if you're spending $25 on this.
Look at the skin for
it's also
characters.
It's also,
it looks really flat. What the fuck?
What is the difference between this being $10 and this one being $25? Stickers? And I guess some asterite. Okay,
Yo,
well,
my beloved.
you know, it's like very popular, so I can understand that.
Don't look
don't
at
like
that
that
skin.
skin.
Look at the fucking devil skin. That's
I'm
the only
getting the
new one.
markers off. I'm getting the markers off. I don't like this skin if I'm being honest.
I'm not a huge fan either.
I don't like. They should have like given her like some actual pants if I'm being honest.
No, we've already seen the other skins. So.
I'm getting the fucking markers off. Do you think I'm just gonna leave these markers on? I think you're kind of funny if you think I'm gonna keep these markers on.
I would buy the Uno bike, but you don't. But you didn't.
Oh yeah, topic resets. What is this?
You say would, but that implies that you didn't.
Okay. Why am I getting notified in here? Why am I being notified right here? There's nothing in there.
VOD watchers skip 30 minutes as he sits here going through red exclamation points.
No, this is like this is the funny stuff everyone gets to see. Like, what are you talking about?
Funny watching you sit here going through each individual
what does this mean,
menu.
unlock? This is a returnee event. It's gonna make me wait. Is this returnee asking me to spend money? Seems a bit funny, isn't it? That's great. Okay, cool. What? I don't get what that was.
Is there a skip button, or are you gonna go do the stuff you haven't done?
Yo, a survey? Wait, hold on. We got a survey? Oh, right. I get to pick one of these.
Is this for free, or is this like a timed playable character? What is this? What does it mean by support resonator?
Isn't this a free claim? I thought this was a free claim. Didn't they add a free claim this patch? Free unit?
Free unit?
Okay, sure. How long is this gonna go for? 2 weeks? Alright. Shut up. Got my ears.
Am I re-downloading Wuwa to get a Jinshi copy?
I don't know.
God damn it, man.
Where's the 40 pulls? Where the 40 pulls that all the Wuwa stands were talking about were here somewhere. Just off
Gotta
the
go
rip.
play the game.
No, bullshit. They said that it was literally just start and just open the game and get 40 pulls, right? They couldn't lie to me. They couldn't lie to me, right? They couldn't lie to me about free 10 pull. Bro, I think they lied to me about free 10
Three
pull.
people just said it's a temp character.
The temp character? Don't care.
Read the tutorial. Read the exclamation point on it. Go back to the thing and read the exclamation point on it.
If it's a temp character, then do I really care?
Hey, I'm happy. That means I don't gotta reinstall.
Why is this updated? I already did this. Why does it want me to go over here? I already did this.
No, the game's just recognizing everything you've done.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Go back and read it. Go back and read it.
Read what? I'm reading this right now.
Okay.
I don't see no fucking temple in here, unless we're just talking about an asterite.
I wanted you to go and read the description of the temp character.
Right. You know, the install button. You know where the install button is.
It's 130 gigs.
Then fucking be patient. Be fucking patient and let me do my thing. How about you skip ahead in the VOD then? Take your own advice.
Yeah, let me do that. Just fucking. If I would do that, we would be at Yvonne right now. Skip VOD by 3.5 days.
Oh, is she coming out that soon?
Yeah. It's on Tuesday. I just don't know what time of the day, though.
Oh, John Harvey. So this is just the Honkai Star Rail message system down there.
Are you gonna be skipping cutscenes?
You can't tell me I'm gonna actually like. Bro, you're joking, right? Like I'm not gonna. It's a serious question.
Just making sure.
What is this? Am I being nagged? What am I being nagged about? Dailies. All right. Get this off my screen. Cool. Do I even have anything in the rebate section? Coral? I do. And then I've actually got 2 there. Okay, all right. So we've got 18. Can't even check here. Oh, I don't even know what that is. So what? We've got sitting on 20. Oh yeah, we're also just sitting on these for some reason. You're a bit too loud. You're a bit too loud. You're a bit too loud.
You really did instantly close the game.
I did instantly close the game when getting those pulls.
Can I force you to use Prolova for like
She's not built.
you play?
She's not built.
Okay. All right.
But you want me to go? You want to go farm those tacit fields once a day for nothing?
No, you just put a random set on her because you're going to be doing open world content. That's easy anyway. You know, at least use the character that you fucking went through the trouble of getting.
Getting 1 copy of. Make that very clear.
Like, hell no, I'm not asking you to go and, like, grind out the fucking gear set. Just use random bullshit pieces with good substats. Again, you're going to be playing open world content. There's going to be no challenge whatsoever.
They get pulls from the top? I absolutely got pulls from shop. Yo, is that Chisa? Alright, okay. Lock in, boys. Alright, lock in. Let's get this bread. Hold on. Where's my history? That's not my history.
Well, no, this game tells you how much you have, right?
I gotta check my pull history.
Guaranteed with an 80.
I've got nothing. That's the number doesn't go down. Does that number go down? I don't think the numbers goes down, buddy.
Loop is back again? Oh, god damn it.
What, you mean right here?
Son of a bitch.
Good. We got to get this. Yo, can I get bowling? That's not bowling.
Just skip.
Bruh. Why you got your panties in a twist right now? What's going on, buddy? You alright there? Are you alright there?
You want to skip cutscenes, but you don't want to skip sitting through this?
What? I think you need to go back and take your nap. I think you need to go back and take your nap.
Okay, cool. You can say as many witty things as you can. It doesn't change the fact that you're fucking retarded.
You are so aggro right now. Has anyone said that? Has
okay, keep saying witty things. It doesn't change anything. This is a stupid idea.
I think you need to fucking relax. Okay? Chat, is Freckles not aggro right now?
I don't care. That doesn't matter. It's not gold skip.
I want bowling. What if I want to see the animation for bowling?
Oh yeah, she's Hyacine.
What if I want to see the animation for bowling? You ever thought about that?
Just Google it.
Oh, so now, so you're allowed to
also,
be a witty. You're allowed to be ready.
See the pull animations by putting them on your profile.
You're allowed to be witty, aren't you? Is that how this works? You're allowed to be witty, but I can't.
That's what they come for, isn't it? What the fuck is the 600 Lunites for?
I don't know. I just have Lunites.
Just converted, I guess.
We are short just a little bit. How short are we? Okay, so that puts us at what? We need like 70 more?
70.
Okay.
Endgame is right next to you. You can go get 70 real quick.
That's fucking hilarious, buddy.
Do standard pulls?
I'll just
They make a
I'll
good
just
point.
get
If you
rebates.
spam, yeah, if you spam your standard pulls, you'll get some rebates.
Do I have? Am I sitting on standard pulls? I'm sitting on 47 standard pulls. Why do I have 47 standard pulls? All right, which one's good?
Where's the crit one? Bad.
Gun?
No crit.
Grabbing the gun. Grabbing the
Crits,
gun.
it's good. Do you even
I've
have
never
a gun
gotten a
character?
Makar before. What do you mean? I've got my Chixia. My legendary Chixia.
It has a gun already.
How
Oh,
can you
Chixia.
how can y'all
You
not
were
forget
gonna
the
say
Chixia?
Kachona.
Kachona? Kachona who? I have 2 fucking Kachona pistols.
See, you didn't lose it anyway, retard.
Got her. Yeah. No, hold on. No. I think let's trust in Pridwin we trust. In Pridwin we trust, guys. Okay.
B tier.
Oh, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Support for who? For who? I don't own her. Only her?
For who? Who is it?
Carlotta. Only her.
Carlotta! Yo, I love Carlotta.
Okay, well, what's she use? I forgot. This is fucking Woowa, so it's String Master or literally nothing. Waltz and Masquerade. Isn't that craftable?
Bro, I should have not gotten that Brenna. I should have just got another Lupa dupe and dipped. Get Lupa 4 dupe. Why do I care? I'm not gonna play this game.
Actually, one of their best characters they've come out with. Cannot fight me on this. Get the fuck out of here, Encore.
Looks like somebody's tore up her shirt.
What is she, Electro? Oh shit. Look, she's just very business-minded. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How's that not the pull button?
It's not the pull button.
Is it F3? It's F3. Okay.
Just pulling for Siren and Woowa and dipping? Yeah, that's his plan.
Bowling!
Alright.
I very much
50-50.
appreciate your assistance in this matter. God damn it.
We gotta play the video game.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
We cannot loot her, chat. Fucking hell.
We absolutely can and we absolutely will. All right, well now
Easy.
it's gonna be a bit of a short stream, guys.
No, what are you talking about?
You get the weapon and then it's all over. That's Rover's daughter, not mine. True, that's what I was saying.
Okay, seriously though, who does Amith use? We gotta be mindful of that because I'm assuming she uses Chisa, right?
You're not serious, right?
What? Wait, do you know? You know?
No, you're not seriously contemplating actually playing the game more for like a couple hours. I know you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't
are you
act
talking
like
about?
you don't know yourself, man.
Lynette? Okay, she doesn't use any of these people. Well, hold on. Wait, what? Fucking Lupa? Are you serious?
Yeah, she's a fire character.
Okay, well. Could we just wait for a rerun? Just wait for a rerun, lads. I'm fucking an idiot.
It's not the first time. Get a dupe of her.
Yeah, dupe of her? Why?
Because you like her.
Could try for Chisa. Nothing. Altos. All right, wait. See, hey, we're not going to make the same mistake this time. See, got it. Right. See, got it. All right. Well, we've made some progress in this manner. Go ahead and pop this again. Bro, I need to turn my controller off. We got more. Costs 8 per.
What am I gonna play while you're doing this?
Yo, we got one more. Hold on. One more. Alright. That's it. Where is she? Oh boy, more healing. Did she really just say, hey, I got a beam sword? Did she really just say that?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, it's dual side. It's double sided. She's Darth Maul.
Wait,
they made Darth Maul. They made my Darth Maul hot. Wait, what
let's see those.
What the fuck is going? Oh, hold on. Do I have? No.
It's probably on by default. Yes.
Why is it on by default? Where is it? Motion blur. Turn off motion blur. Where's? No, frame gen is off. Frame gen is off. Laggy. Okay. We just... I'll leave that. No. Oops. I forget you find this fucking place now.
Oh yeah, you played on controller. Now you're learning the keyboard.
Well, I never played controller in this game. What are you talking about? This is actually some straight up some misinformation going on right now. Are you sure about that, buddy? What's the team button? Oh, that's
it's just T.
Where is she? So she can fly or something? T? This handle's a bit rough. Okay. Does this go away at some point or what?
Hold space to get out of it, maybe?
No, I'm just saying, does this go on forever? I don't want to piss him off. Let's go for somewhere a bit safe. What the fuck is this? I've already done all this. Why is it telling me to do this? Get off my screen. Get off my screen.
You can stay in the mech as long as you want.
That seems a bit funny. Wait, hold on.
It's probably like a stance switch. Like you do damage out of mech, then do damage in mech kind of deal.
Okay, well then why do I have this visual effect on times?
I think that's just on the whole time.
Or is that part of my forte? I think that might be part of my forte. This is very rough to try and control. I mean, look, I'm saying, look, Girls Frontline had y'all want to fuck robots, but I mean, I guess we're just taking it to another level now. Okay. By the way, if this was actually my daughter, I would the first thing I would do is probably consult her about her dressing options, but that's just me. Okay. Contribute to the spending event? No. I don't know what that is. What the hell quest was I on? Hello, Chisa husband. What the hell quest was I last on? Am I supposed to do this one?
Probably. Was
this after the Lupa story?
Yeah. You remember how you went and you talked to Cartwheel? You were supposed to go talk to Booling, and then the quest was over.
Okay.
You never did. You never did do that.
That forward momentum is a bit rough. Okay, hold on. We need a stretch of land like we're a plane. We need some stretch of land like we're a plane.
You're not a plane though. You're a cartwheel.
I'm not cart. Do you see me cartwheeling right now?
Top left.
What if I don't want to skip?
Okay.
Hello, boys. How much of Septimon did you play? Like version 2.6? Did you even finish, like...
I did not do the finale patch of Septimon.
Oh, you did 2.6, right?
Yes. The Augusta Iona patch. After finishing Iona's quest, a couple days later, you know, I got Galbrenna, we filmed me getting Galbrenna, and then a week later after that, I basically didn't really touch the game at all. I just went back to the very beginning of the game, where like you very first spawn at level 1, and I just stood there with Jinshi, Lupa, and Yuno, took 3 screenshots of them, and peaced out. Rover went back to sleep where they spawned, basically.
You have no intention of coming back?
I really don't. Like, why would I come back to a game that every game version runs like piss? Exploration is significantly weaker. They actively don't acknowledge past zones or past characters. It's so hyper focused on gathering wives. The combat is so... It's so step 1, step 2, step 3, without any feeling of being able to mix things up. If you want to.
Alright. What's next? This is Prolova, right? This is 2.4?
Oh yeah, you didn't do Prolova!
This is 2.4? Dreamcatchers in the Secret Gardens?
Yeah, you gotta do Prolova, then you gotta do Augusta, you know.
I really don't care about Augusta, you know. But this is 2.4, right?
Yeah.
Check mail. Optional. Okay.
I don't want to watch Wuthering Waves. I'm stopping watching.
Okay,
I'm
you're just gonna
talk to chat.
Interact with chat? Okay, that works. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain. This is an excuse to play Night Rain.
Cool. Alright. Which letter, which mail was it supposed to be? I have no idea what letter it's going to be, so whatever.
Okay. Is this again your brother with you? Yep, except in spirit. I don't necessarily want to be here watching this, so I'm playing my own video game on the side.
Right, 2.5 was Prolova.
Oh, I especially hated Abby. Let me tell you. I hate that little fucking flying rat.
It's not a good design. I remember when Wuthering Waves first came out, and I was trying to sell you on the idea of like, oh, Abby's much more cool, better than Paimon.
Dude, I didn't believe you ever. Like, the moment we see Abby, I hated them.
I just don't think she matches the tone of the game, if you ask me.
His brother plays Genshin, I think, but Arikado doesn't. Yes, I play Genshin. I've been playing Genshin every single day since it came out.
Yeah, we are a ZZZ enjoyer over here, alright?
And I'm gonna be quitting that game soon. Just, you know, Nongong, could you just come out already?
Hmm.
カルテジアさんの検査結果が出ました。残念ながらそこまでは進んでいません。
Let me put my game in windowed mode so I can see you
完
guys.
全な解明には時間がかかりそうです。採取と名式の力が融合してから共鳴能力を使うたびに
Where's the... There it is.
前回彼女が戦ったソノラも黒潮で満ちていま
How's
した。
that?
彼女
Oh, it's borderless full screen. Whoops, one moment. We need to go windowed mode, and then we need to change it
カルテジアさん
to... Let's try 1680. Should be able to see chat just fine like this.
しばらくの間
Give me my cursor back.
I don't know why we're talking about like she needs to limit her forte.
逆さまの塔こそ西洋に適した環境と言えます。はい。インペラトルと縁が深いあのソノラなら
I mean, you don't care about spoilers. She becomes
I already
evil
know.
again.
I already know about that. I just that felt like that was forced.
名式レビアはいミヤさんと対峙した時と同じ感覚で
Yeah, again, this is another reason why I really hated Renesita after the second half. Is that they genuinely couldn't find an interesting way to keep the story going after the first time we deal
Somehow
with
Palpatine has
the
returned.
Yeah, somehow Palpatine has returned at 4x. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, the Thenodian should have been done the moment we save Kartithia and Kartithia is sleeping at the tree, right? And then we leave Kartithia. That didn't happen. They could have Fenrico could have been cool without the Thenodian and badass, and there could have been like religious theocracy storyline and blah 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 blah. Shirun, they got the daughter, by the way.
Oh, Shirun.
Night of Depth. Am I correct build?
Why is there such a long cooldown on the takeoff?
Let me change my thing one more time just so I can better read chat. Let's go. That should be better. Yes, that is better.
Why am I getting notified of? What? Why am I getting notified
Did not
of this?
suffer to get her.
What is
But he doesn't
what
have
is
to
going on here? What is with this UI? I've already done this. I think. What is that? I don't even remember what that is. I think I've done that. I've definitely done this.
The Thenodian is such a lame villain. Even Fenrico could have been a better villain. Here's the thing. Even what little we saw of Fenrico for like the first half and even like a little bit going into the second half, I still liked the idea. Like the presentably modest religious leader that would occasionally like peer in from the shadows and be like, everything's going according.
Is
yeah?
Amius guaranteed for me? I mean, she's guaranteed when I pull a stun off like this.
I'm going Draglord as my first game back in months. All right, we're playing Draglord in Night of Depth. Hee ha ha hee hoo, Draglord. It's gonna one-shot me, man, I swear.
Yeah, she's right here. The finest
Can't you-
ladies at
Can't
my
you use
side.
Can't you use the
Why does her crown
trigger
only
the-
have one wing? Wait, that sucks. Why does her crown only have one wing?
It's aesthetics. Trigger her
It's a
idols.
shit
Trigger
aesthetic.
her idols in the menu.
You mean just with the camera setting? So she's a artificial resonator. She is part mecha. She's not real. She's my daughter. She sings. What else can she do? The Bronze, Age? Wait, did you show Shirin that?
No,
Wait, how does Shirin know that?
I don't know. Memes get around.
Wait, hold on, that's funny. So is she gonna idol like this forever, or?
It seems like a long one, yeah.
Oh, it's my profile.
Yeah,
it's
the
my profile
Bronze Age is
description.
in your profile.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I know him. He works for the Lakers.
I guess I gotta find that. I gotta find that. Okay, hold on, guys.
It's really easy, yeah.
Hold on. So so the Bronze Age is like it's a meme from like one of my older servers.
Well,
It's
just
like
a meme in
it's like a
general.
TikTok short. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta find it. There, bro. Come on. It's kind of a loud meme. Hold on. I think this one works. All this. How loud is this? Hold on.
Bronze Age, yeah, I know him. He plays the Lakers. The Bronze Age, yeah, I know him. He plays the Lakers. The Bronze Age, yeah, I know him. He plays the Lakers.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a fucking Sheen joke. So then, sometimes our server would just randomly out of nowhere shout, "The Bronze Age."
Yeah, I know him. He worked for the Lakers, right?
This was like 2 years ago, like before the whole LeBron meme started showing up. Oh, that's funny. Cute.
Arikato's humor is broken. What's wrong with the Bronze Age? He
When
plays
did
for the Lakers,
when did I
right?
ever fucking say my humor was intact?
Wait, we were just talking about fucking sports. One of my teammates in this match says, "Let's go Raiders," but he's playing a Raider, so it's kind of, you know, appropriate.
Alright, well. Alright. What was I? Go back to, what are my other teams? That doesn't- I completely forgot that Wuthering Waves, you have to hold down the sprint for like 2 seconds so it doesn't just go off immediately and then just stop.
船の手配も完了しているので確認お願いします。
ありがとう。すぐに出発する。クラクトシデスの真の狙いはまだわからない。けど、リナシータで何かを企んでいるのは確かだよ。引き続き調査してほしい。
There's an option for a character to automatically run. I don't know.
じゃあラグーナの友達に手伝ってもらうのはどうだ？何か知ってるかも。
Are we gonna get sucked down into the water into like an abyssal like cave zone area?
Yes.
Okay.
人数が多いとトラブルになるかもしれない。それに彼らは教団に目をつけられている可能性が高いからね。加えてリナシータ人は名式の力を受けやすい傾向にある。危険にさらすことはできない。
それもそうだな。はあ、今のところ風も穏やかだし、名式の気配もなさそうじゃないか。
I was wondering, is it possible for you to have like a smaller window of something else happening on your screen at the same time, like on the stream?
You want me to put up your night rain on as like a
In like a
capture?
tiny window in the bottom corner? Wouldn't that be kind of funny?
Put it on for a second. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, 1 second. I've got a guy chasing me. hold on. Okay, I'm good. All right. There we go. Like you could just have it muted. It is, yeah. It would basically be Subway Surfers.
Oops. So if we do it like that.
Everyone will be watching Ari Bro instead. Well, here's the thing. I'm actually there's a reason why there is a reason why I'm suggesting that. There are probably people here who would like to see Ari do the newer content in Wuthering, but they don't want to leave right now because he might do it later in the stream. But they don't want to stay here for the early bit. So I would be, unironically, the Subway Surfers in this regard.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Select a window. Let's see. Okay. Got that. Okay. Where do you guys want?
I can't check right now.
Where do you guys want it? Do you guys want it down here? On her face. Her face is gonna move all the time. Her face is gonna move. In the middle?
Middle?
Let's put it up here. How do I unsnap it? Over the skip button? Great idea.
Alright, let me check real quick.
Perfect. Okay, you guys can enjoy that. It's so tiny. Alright, I'll make it bigger. Alright, you're not getting it any bigger.
Gijinよ。もしあなたの抱く警戒心と敵意が未だ解けぬ謎によるものならば、私が答えを示そう。
You're past the age to live, old man. Did I just TP on the ship?
Oh my god, Sunday in Wuwa? You know, he is kind of an older Sunday in a weird way.
He looks more like a Saturday to me.
No, it's Monday because he's older.
No, Monday's the start of a week, though. He's too young to be that.
So what, it goes full circle. Wait, I guess Sunday is the start of the week. Man, who in society thought, ah yes, these are the weekends, right? But then Sunday, nobody that is normal thinks of Sunday as the start of the week. They don't, because usually they have that as like time off, especially if they like grew up in school. So to them, the start of the week is Monday. And some random bastard ages ago was like, no, Sunday's the start.
Does this religious man actually think he's going to unite Rome? They're not going to listen to him.
Finger.
力もまた不審の地セブンヒルズから戻られた。私はこの力を持って分断された意志を統合し、争いのない永遠の楽園を築く。
Finger。
この異様に加わるのだ。そうすればあなたも長年の恩敵を排除できる。フラクトシデスだ。
どうやら名式の力の分配について意見が割れたみたいだね。
神と共に歩む道こそが思考なのだ。不信心者などに私の救済を受ける資格はない。私の歩みを妨げること。
Finger。
許されない。私に権威を
Finger。
たとえ共通の敵がいようと、我々は
Did he kill somebody to get power? I don't know where my character's going with this.
あんたと協力する気はない。
I really wish like I had some more faction neutral digs.
China number one. China number one.
All right. In order to have... Oh, all right.
Or, yeah, we could just go down here. Wait, where are we going?
手加減するなんて本当にあなたらしくないわ。
There's a lot more soft-spoken in that start of this patch.
Why don't we just do the boss underground?
セブンヒルズの言い
What are we
伝え
doing?
に出てくる海に落ちた哀れな少女の存在は
Nope, I do
まだ
not.
覚えてる？エゴに背く心は
Berlova's pretty cool. You should pull for her Arikado. I agree. You should also pull one boot for her.
I already have her.
不満をささやき続けている。深海の神とはささやきに導かれ、
Finger.
唯一残された神の力の独占を狙う。この歪められた楽章を再び奏でるためには、あなたの力が必要よ。
Can I trim this? Can I trim this window capture so it's not showing like the bar's properties? How do I trim this window?
Climb, bitch, climb.
Look, if I do this, not do what I wanted to. Crop. Oh, there's crop. There's crop. There's crop. Crop top. Get the top out of there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think it's gone. Okay, cool.
Getting kind of warm. I need to take the blankie off.
Beautiful. Okay, much better.
Okay.
I still want it smaller. If I'm being honest, I still want it smaller.
Finger.
I still want it smaller. So it's 6. What's a 16 by 9 ratio? What are common 16 by 9? 640 by 360. Okay, we need through 360 pixels. Okay. Is there anything smaller in a 16 by 9? I think that's fine.
Ow.
Cool. Why is the capture not moving, by the way? Wait, what the fuck happened to it? Kind of fucked right now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I need it on screen. I need it on screen. I need it on. Okay, just leave.
海底に潜む名式の残滓は宮の力。そしてそれが宝石に。
Bro, where the fuck can I put this shit?
私の目的を分かってるの？
この海域はとっくに荒れ果てている。あれを除いてここに来る
Prolova's hot. Prolova's very hot.
争いは始まったばかり。こんな海の底ではあなた一人で正しい方向を見つけることも教団の狂信者に対抗することもできないわ。
It's gonna get complicated putting that screen up. I'm aware. I'm
つ
aware.
まり手を組んでほしいと。
さっきの反応はこの辺りだ。くまなく探せ。
教団の連中を始末してからゆっくり宝石のありかを
How
聞き
big
出
did
して
you
も
make
いい
it?
んだけどね。
16 by
What?
9. I'm trying to keep
You
it
moved
6.
it to the right.
Yeah.
ええ。
I don't know. I thought this was better. I might
こ
do
こにい
change
る
it
全
again.
員が力を合わせたところであなたにはかなわないでしょうね。
I like how everyone's saying it might block certain things, even though they themselves are not gonna like have their experience
あ
ruined.
なたも私も
For pretty much
時
only
間
gonna be
の
you.
流れには逆らえない。
Okay, great. I got an idea. Okay. I just used the wiki just to help me find more ratio options. That's great. Prolova, I'm gonna need you to give me. I'm gonna need you to give me a second. We are going to turn this from 640 to 360. We're gonna change this. We're gonna change it, lads, to
Is this a
426.
dog? It's a dog. It's a red dog.
240.
We all love red dog. Finger.
Beautiful. Much smaller. That'll work. Okay,
Finger.
great. And now I can just kind of put this where.
Finger.
That
Damn, this dog's got
That's
some
much better. That's much
stamina.
better.
There we go.
And you know what? We're gonna put it in the bottom right. Right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, great.
Finger.
Some of the white border. Hold on. I still see some of that white border. We can crop more of that out. On? Okay, it's gone. A little bit of white border on the left side. Transform that.
Oh my god, he almost died.
1 pixel off the left.
That's a panic roll moment.
1 pixel. Cool. Great. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus up.
一人でも正しい道を見つけられるかもしれないけれど聞いてあの煩わしい足音は消えない。それはあなたをさらに混乱させて足取りを重くする。すべてのノイズを排除して道を見つけたときあなたが求めているものはおそらく失われているでしょう。
Trying to get this to not snap.
もちろん決めるのはあなたよ。
Can I hold on? Can I?
この状況下でも私を説得して主導権を握ろうなんていい気だね。
ここにはいないぞ。あっちは探したか。
Gotta really get in there. Really get in there. Sorry, guys, I'm not Jenna's ad. I don't have to worry about pissing people off by not paying attention to part of the story. Wanted to be 20 by 20. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it there. Great. Now my UID is still in there. Okay, perfect. We're leaving it like that. Like that. Cool. Okay.
お互いにとって最善の選択ね。
今回の協力はあくまでも一時的なもの。
Alright. You said some bullshit, we're cooperating. The fuck?
すべてのものは周波数で構成されている。
Gonna give me a mechanic to let me slow down time?
軌道から外れたメロディーは本来のリズムを崩してしまう。外からの力だけでは正せない。本質を調律するしか解決策はないわ。
Aren't we doing rooftop kinda early, guys? Just a wee tad early? Especially as a magma worm who could one-shot most of us? Alright. Fuck it, we ball. He's red too! Oh, this isn't gonna go good.
Oops.
今度はあなたの番よ。
Alright. When I played this patch, I hated Prolova so much I refused to use her time stop power at all, which made a lot of the puzzles way harder. Well, hey, you know what?
I'm stuck in the wall!
さっきと同じだね。
最も効果的なタイミングを見定めて。
I didn't have to do it any time, I just ran.
こちらの1、2枚くらい簡単に調律できるわ。
Finger.
Is there a new rover, by the way?
I think I remember somebody saying they made you use Arrow Rover for a scene, so I'm gonna assume no, not yet. Uh-oh.
断るわ。
Glacial rover was fake? Well, I'm not here for misinformation.
Nice. It's all in the finger.
不要なノイズね。ラスト準備。
Okay, they're dead.
見なくていいわ。
Not gonna lie, you will not watch this whole stream. You just finished this quest. Okay, well that's what the
That's what the
Night-
Subway Surfers is
that's
for.
what the Night Rain's for.
Yay!
本当にしつこいわ。
I had to check back in to see how big the window is again.
でも
I made some adjustments to it.
あなたにも
Yeah,
手
that's
加
a
減
better
をし
spot.
ないとは思わなかったわ。てっきり体感せし者には丁重に接すると思っていたもの。
わざわざ対立を煽らなくていい。ヘンリコも宝石を欲しがって。
I have no idea what this gem is they're talking about. I don't know if this was from the prior patch or they were bringing this up earlier.
I'm pretty sure it's new.
Just sounds like a MacGuffin.
It's kind of a MacGuffin, yeah.
あんまり走るのは。私が霧を払って道を示すわ。代わりに愚鈍な狂人はあなたが断ち切るの。
No, wait, well I already own Prolo. I can just...
あんまり走るのは。
I just press a button, just goes over it.
ここも調律を使えば通れるの。
ええ、ここを通った方が早いわ。
通れるんだ。
輸送路は荷物を運ぶためだけの道じゃないもの。
Is that a flashback of me?
Oh, また美しい音に出会えるかしら。
Oh, okay. See you, buddy.
教団は
もう通る方法は分かっ
I realized I can just. Also, I didn't really need to use that. There was plenty of time.
あんまり走るのは
I didn't. It was going backwards. Bruh.
どうした？
Where are they?
なんでもないわ。
What? I actually don't know where they went. Oh.
いや、はまた美しい音に出会える。
なぜフラクトシデスがここに？
Already caught her the chest. You don't understand. He's gonna actively not grab chests.
もちろん。
Do y'all not know who I am at this point?
He needs to go in with his interactive map so he can 100% everything meticulously.
生命のシンフォニー。
We can hear your controller mashing, by the way.
Sorry.
Hold the controller away from your face.
I'm not fucking kissing it.
「乱れたメロディーに心を惑わされた者は相手が誰であろうと攻撃す。私たちの役に立たない以上生かしておく必要はないわ。まさか怖いの？恐れなくていいわ。結局私たちには死が待ち受
I've
けて
gotta pee.
Then go pee.
フラクトシデスの人間は皆
It's night rain. I can't
加
stop
入した
moving.
その日から非業の死を遂げる覚悟をしている。でもそれは彼らも例外ではないでしょう。
究極の忠誠心と言うべきなのか、それとも命を軽んじていると言うべきなのか。
I didn't even know she had a scratch on her shoulder.
軽んじている。
She's had a hard life.
死に近づくほど命の重みを感じてるわ。それと同時に自分の本当の望みが見えてくるだけ。
Usually like a boss right up here.
「ひどいなあいつ。どこか変ね。
We all love Prolova, especially the guy that told her quit the game and then still have yet to this day has no plans to actually use her.
Oh, me?
Maybe. Did you do all those things I just listed out?
What is this angle? I can barely see what's going on.
Oh, it's getting closed.
さ だ落ち続けて。
Guys, it's in the storm. Because we don't need to fight in the storm. Guys, it's red and it's in the storm. It's just gonna get TP'd away, guys. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're fucking him up.
俺だぞ。俺の顔を忘れちゃったのか。フローバー、リーアがまた。
そろそろリハーサルの時間。まだ離れたくないの。
You know what?
フローバも行かないで。
私ならここにいる。もう少し待って。あなたたちを連れ戻す方法ならもう見つけたの。
見捨てないで。私も一緒に。
I can hear the mashing.
フローバー。誰も死には干渉できない。俺たちの言葉は忘れてくれていい。これは誰もが通る道なんだ。この世に生を受けた以上、いつかは平等に訪れる。だから受け入れるしかない。そうだろう。
アイスキロスおじさん、今日までみんな全く異なる考えを話してくれた。死に対して、そしてこの計画に対して。定感、執着、恐怖、懇願。私たちには常に予測不可能な運命が待ち受けている。死はあまりにも早く唐突に訪れる。
I know this is supposed to be a flashback, but the fact that she's wearing the clothing makes it hard for me to understand where the timeline is.
時に恐れ、時に悲しみ、時に狂う。けれど心配しなくても私はいる。
Camelia's story had they had different versions of her in models.
みんなのそばに。
So it was easier to understand
なんてかわいそうな娘だろう。
what or when is things being take place.
これで彼が諦めたのは何度目。いつかまたあの時のことを否定するのかしら。命は儚い。まるで冬の風に震え、むせびなく草のよう。短いからこそ選択を振り返っている時間はない。幸福論を語るためにはまず永遠を手に入れる必要がある。遥かな世界の果てまで魂が届けば、そう、私のように、あの人のように。たとえ岐路に立ったとしても慌てる必要はない。どれほど遠くに行こうとも必ず原点に戻って希望を探し続けるだけ。
ここに敵がいるとは思えない。
Okay.
ええ。
I feel like she was on chapter 7 while I was still on chapter
完全
2.
に楽譜から外れてしまっている。何が起きてもおかしくないわ。
宝石のせい。
フェンリコが妨害してるからよ。 フェンリコが宝石を手に入れる前に口頭に戻らなければ。
あんたたちはここで何をしてたの？
私たち
You please do something about the button mashing.
Like, what the fuck else do you want me to do, man?
Raise up your fucking noise gate.
I don't know what a noise gate is. Just say sensitivity.
あなたの脳裏には何が浮かぶの？
You know, if I said raise your sensitivity, you would have done the wrong thing or not know what I'm talking about.
Okay, what's... Whenever I hear noise gate, I just assume sensitivity.
Noise gate is a threshold where your voice
Okay, I'm
needs...
just doing sensitivity, because I genuinely don't know the difference.
Are you moving it to the right or the left?
I'm moving
Do you
it to the
understand
right.
what left or right is?
Alright, it's now at 35 instead of 40s.
It was in the 40s?
Yes!
Holy shit, dude.
Alright.
With a mic that's by default just next to your mouth all times?
It's not next to my mouth.
And how loud you click a controller? Do not even try to call me out on my interpretation of you clicking controller button. I know how I press a controller. I know how you
press it loudly, okay? Whatever. But, like... Okay, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. And then we got Drake Lord. It's gonna be a hell of a fight!
あなたに叶わぬ執念と願望があるのね。もし私がどんなことでもやり直せると言ったら。
The harder you press, the stronger the attack. That's how I feel. That's how I feel sometimes with him. Like he gets really into shit, even the most menial of things. How long is this story update? I feel like we're already at the end.
あなたは自分の記憶を捨てたものね。
So genuinely, why don't you just say sensitivity if it's the same thing? Why do you keep saying noise gate?
Because it's a noise gate.
Alright, how's this? Is this better?
Yes. It does not pick up when you're. It does not pick up unless you are talking. But that's fine. That is a compromise.
Alright, chat. You're about to see the hardest fight in Night Rain in the small ass window.
In 464 by 240p or something.
Yeah.
そんな言い方では美しさも温かみもないでしょ。私は一つ一つの音符で楽譜を綴ったわ。
I don't
on in the stream.
I don't know why Jenna accused.
Sorry.
I don't know why Jenna specifically accused Perlova of like flowery language, quote unquote. I've always thought like 90% of all gacha story content is like plagued with verbose dialogue. Like what makes Perlova's any more special?
Alright, let's go.
Okay. It makes sense in Perlova. That's how I feel. Like at least
I've not done a Night of Depth Drake Lord. Normal Drake Lord is hard enough, especially when you have reduced flash count.
At least Perlova is like very clearly a very overly eccentric person anyway, so I can expect it from her, but like from most other people, no, not really.
Son of a bitch. Off to a great start, Freckles.
Damn, Fenrico's seen better.
Oh my god, this guy doesn't know how to dodge Drake Lord. That's like one of the easiest moves to dodge.
刃を受けるたびに大切なものがはっきりと見える。そして刃が待ち受けていると分かっていても足が向いてしまう。でも倒れるわけにはいかない。あの不傷不滅の神は制御不能の生命力を持っているわ。もがきながらも成長を続ける彼はいつまでも扉の中に収まっていないでしょう。喪失の冥府は必ず再び現れる。
つまり教団の方が先に宝石を見つけるかもしれないと。全容は把握するまでそう簡単には信用できない。
信用ね。私たちにとって
To skip dialogue once you've read it, but will I watch the whole thing? Usually what I do, first off, if it's a story that I care about, then I will let it play by itself in most cases. If it's a story I don't really, I partially care about, I will read it, and then when the Japanese dialogue gets to a point where where there's a brief pause that makes it sound like I could click it without it sounding like an abrupt cut, then I will click it. But if it's a story I don't care about, I will just skim read and then just click through within a few seconds.
次はどうする？
こちらが一番近いわ。でも代わりに邪魔も多い。少し遠回りには
What
な
the
るけど
fuck was that?
人の手が少ないあっちの方が楽かもしれない。どっちを選んでも分かったわ。
She just really wants to have sex with me underwater.
ここの存在をフェンリコは知られたくないだろうね。まだ何か情報が隠されているのかもしれない。
先へ進みましょう。ここなら邪魔されることはないはずよ。調和の取れた楽曲は進む道を示してくれる。でも海底のメロディーが混乱しているせいで本来の姿をほとんど聞き分けられない。
She is one who really wouldn't give Rover a finger poke even if they asked for it. What, like a boop? Is that where we're going with this?
Oh, son of a bitch!
いびつな賛美歌に耐える準備はできているかしら。
なぜ？
この先は教団にとって大事な中枢。フェンリコが防衛手段を施している可能性は高いわ。剣をしっかり握って。
Wish me luck, chat.
Oh, is there a second phase or something?
Drakelord has 5 phases.
What phase are you on?
This is phase 3.
Definitely looks unsavory over there.
点に至るプレリュード。
That was one awfully long loading
Oh
screen.
God!
あなたに任せるわ。生と死の狭間にすがって教団の教団が作ったのだから手を加えるのも簡単でしょう。
And I thought they said she was hard to play. Wrong. Fighting cannon fodder? You flatter me, Tomato. I knew you always looked up to me so highly.
ここは何の場所？
公共音階の生産に大きく関わる教団の大事な場所ね。もちろんよ。この先には調律のオルターがある。待って。
Belova is the reason Whimpering Waste has become Havoc Res Simulator ever since her release. Well, I never liked Whimpering Waste anyway, so.
フェンリコが私たちに貸そうとしている枷の一つ。
ならどちらに進む？
左よ。まだ信用できない？
右の方が通りやすそうに見える。
なら自由にするのね。
You said left, I'm going left.
Phase 4! Brace for impact!
あんまり走る。忘れないで。どんな本質も容易に変更できてしまうことを。音階のバイオポットよ。リナシータの公共音階はここで生産される。彼らの魂には歪んで砕けた様々な残像や声が満ちている。
I feel like this should have been more common.
混沌の中から生まれる存在が親しみやすく
Considering it's the land of
便利な
echoes.
形で生まれ変われたなんて。普及の中から芽吹く世紀、不滅の生命をたたえる軽やかな歌。
Oh no.
周波数の最高性は私たちの想像以上に重要。
No, 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 not on me!
時に想像以上の活力を持つ。
I can't dodge this move to save my life! I dodged it to save my life, I can't believe it.
また美しい音に出会えるかしら。
I used an ult though, so, you know, I kinda cheated.
これが終止音。合奏準備。
I'm shaking so much right now, my heart is pounding, I'm gonna die of a heart attack.
不安な響きを聞いたからよ。
I need to pop this right now.
私が聞いた声は
Pop this
それ
right
だけじゃ
now.
ない。
Phase 5! Oh no, wait, not yet.
I need you.
Oh fuck.
I need you to relax, okay?
Alright, now it's phase 5.
You got 4 healing.
It only takes one down.
どこにも行かないでおく
Doesn't have
れ
that much health left.
私たちを見捨てないで
You want to full screen this so it's a witness me moment?
We're watching story right now.
Okay. I have no ult.
ここの起動も使えるの？
待って。
Oh, nice! Go, 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 go! Pop ults!
Hold on. He's got it. He's got it, guys. He's got it. He's got it.
Go, go, go!
Hit him in the ass already.
Yeah! Knight of Depth, Draglord. Let's go!
Fantastic. All right.
Oh my god, man. Still the best boss From Software has ever made. I love that boss so much. I'm shaking after that. Fucking Knight of Depth, like double stat boss. That's already like the hardest boss anyway. Excuse me.
Oh, this is all one area.
I can't wait for the saddest scenes in the story to be interrupted by Freckles yelling phase 5. Yeah, I think I'll play a calmer night. I think I'll play a calmer run. Ugh, I can't even speak properly there. Ugh. Oh, I need to get up. I need to get up and wiggle. Lie on the table.
What was that?
I can shake it off.
Is this how the rail? Okay. That was weird. It's a little bear.
Alright, how's the stream going? You're still pretty early on in this patch, it looks like. She's so pretty. Why'd you close my window? I'm still gonna be playing.
You're not playing right now. So just turn it off for a second.
Okay.
リーヤおばあさん、前に会った時はこんなに怯えていなかったでしょ？
怯える？この年になったら怖いものなんてないわ。
たとえそれが死だとしても。
Is this even in Renacida or is this just a different region?
それは誰にとっても
I think it's a different region. They never really said where this takes place.
Even though they're very clearly wearing like Renacida outfits.
It's probably Renacida. Just some like offshoot island or some shit.
願わくばここでずっと楽しく暮らしていたいわ。何も変わらない日常。あなたたちが大きくなって離れていくようなこともなく。
私は自分の夢が叶うなら死なんて怖くないよ。
This is a kid saying that.
テリス、また変なこと言って。さあ、家に帰ってご飯よ。
I cannot stand those little hats they wear.
They do.
Did she just reuse Yohu's animation in the menu? That was Yohu's animation. Ew.
みんなが私の帰りを。
She seemed to be a nice person. Yeah, all of them are.
さっきのテリスの言葉、50年前の俺とそっくりじゃないか。
まったく、あなたのせいよ。
なら 今はどう思ってるの？
今か。そうだ
Look,
な。
we all know the nice people are the
た
ones
だ
you can
リ
pull
アと
for.
一緒に何度も日の出を見て過ごしたい。
I mean, yeah, when I look at Prolova, I think to myself, nice.
Yeah. You know why she wears the bandage over the eye?
Because she thinks it looks cool.
I was gonna say because I pissed on it and it never recovered.
い
Okay.
つも隙を見せないあなたが敵を見落とすな。
Do you think somebody like her gets philosophical through any other means but getting pissed in the eye by me?
It's a really elaborate way to say that you make her
あの
angry.
扉に亀裂ができてるわ。
I mean, it's literally pink eye. It's like Iono's shoes. Yo, did I piss in Iono's shoes?
私が起動する。
I guess your piss is acidic because it just destroys everything.
Hello, Forest. Is this Genshin? No, this is actually Neverness to Everness. I got beta
Arikado,
access.
did you see NTE? Hey, Arikado, did you see NTE? Do you know about the NTE stuff? Hey, Ari, the NTE. There's NTE.
Are you
hey,
okay,
Ari,
dude?
Bro.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
We haven't
okay.
had that many people talk about NTE for you to make that comment.
I just was activated, okay.
Fenrico tried to set up a gambling trap for me, thinking I'd just play along. Joke's on you, I'm not gambling in this game. Why are we always saying the most out-of-pocket things?
人々は些細なことを
I
見過
think
ご
it's
し
your guys' fault for not being ready for it.
大丈夫。まだ時間は残されている。
Oops.
Ari, I kind of want to try something.
痛くも痒くもないわ。
What do you want to try?
If I swap games, will the window still be the same size and everything?
合奏
Because it's like a stream window.
I mean, go ahead. I have it
落ち
muted.
続けて枯れなさい。
Well,
You're gonna
let's swap
swap to.
probably just Star Rail so I can just grab chests in the overworld.
Did I hear about Anime GTA? Yeah, Nanta? Yeah, it looks pretty good.
But did you hear about NTE?
Okay, so you don't seriously think that the people in our chat have actually been seriously talking about NTE to the point where you feel annoyed about it, do you?
前と同じように調律はあんたに任せればいい。
I got salt. For some
I
reason.
think it's just one of those things where like I now understand how streamers I would watch
え
would get annoyed by having to repeat the same question. Because as if the idea is there's nothing else going on, you know what I mean?
I mean, I've always considered it just chatters coming in asking the same question that was answered at a time where they weren't
ただ
present
落
for.
ち続けて邪魔よ。
Well, yeah, there's that.
You know what kind of bothers me about Prolova being a member of Fraxidus? Where's her posse? Like, if she's such a high-ranking member of Fraxidus, where's her homies? By the way, I feel that same way about, like, the Fatui and, like, the 10 Stone Hearts, by the way. Like, where are her homies? Where are the people she works with? Okay. Game, I think I can figure it out.
Also, if I play not a fucking an Elden Ring style game, I think I'll be able to read chat better. Can't, especially not Night Rain. Like, if it was normal Elden Ring, I would have better ability to read chat, because at least there's downtime. But not Night Rain. Night Rain's a terrible idea for that. Minesweeper? Hell no. I never learned how to properly play Minesweeper. Oh, they mean the music thing you're playing. Yeah, it's not Minesweeper. Or maybe it is. After all, I did just state myself I don't know how to play Minesweeper.
楽章が本来あるべきメロディーに帰ったおかげでここも元の状態に戻りつつある。
This game is confusing. Treat this game like what does Wuthering Waves do to deserve your attention more than any other gacha game that you may or may not play?
It is the hot women that I prefer
treat it
to
with
shoot.
treat it with the same level of attention as you would the other games, and that's it. If you get hung up on something, don't worry about it. Just keep going. And if by the time and if by the time, hold on, let me see. Yep, we've got Castris.
Yay! Does that mean we can kind of permanently have this forever?
If you want,
Like whenever.
I don't know how.
Not every stream, of course. Just the streams where I don't really want to watch what's going on.
Is that a cello? Or is it a violin? No, the cello's the big one.
Can we play Ratchet 3?
The plan for like the next stream game, Ratchet 3 is gonna happen. But do I want to do that first, or do I want to go straight to something else, or Ape Escape 3? Because I also want to do Ape Escape 3. Psychonauts? You've been asking Psychonauts a few times. I'm gonna have to be honest with you, Tomato. If Psychonauts is gonna happen, it's like a low priority for me. Because I don't know how I've never played Psychonauts. So Psychonauts would take up a lot more of my time because I'd have to figure out how to play and finish the game. Play Ape Escape 1? Ape Escape 1 kind of scares me. It's a bit too archaic.
Oh god, this place is huge. Get off the train!
Thinking this is going to get a 7 out of 10. I'm going to be entirely honest. If I actually played this on release, I would probably give it a lower score. And it's for reasons that would probably piss people off even more than Jenna's adds reasons. What do you mean it scares me? I think it's in like a PlayStation 1 era game, so I have a feeling the controls are just going to be even more archaic and annoying to deal with. Like, there are some PlayStation 1 games where you just play them and you think, what the fuck were they thinking with these controls?
You said PlayStation 1?
Ape Escape 1's PlayStation 1, yeah?
Yeah, no PlayStation 1 games, and that's a no from me, dog. Where does this go?
This child's gonna die. Never played Ape Escape 2, but it has the same control scheme. Well, I think it's like what I mean is like the general feel. The mechanical feel.
Wait, what's the point?
Because like Ape Escape 2 and 3 mechanically and like feel is very similar from each other. It's just the gadgets you have on offer.
I get an achievement for using the escalator. I want to go down the escalator.
This place looks like where a subway slimer might be.
Ari bro has to run all over the tram station. Look, I'm looking around, alright? I don't use a map.
You not
going up the escalator.
Own the Herda?
Huh?
You not own the Herda?
What does Herda do?
I thought Herda gives you a treasure tracker.
Oh, no, I don't.
The
Remember,
Herda.
I saved everything for Castris.
Has the Herda even been ran yet?
I think once or twice at least, but you know, we had to get other things like the Castris, you know.
I feel like Prolova should have had at least a patch or two where you just interact with her more often before throwing the backstory on. I feel like if you want to do this kind of backstory content, you should have waited at least till at least 1 or 2 patches where Perlova's been more active in the story with the main character. I feel like this is kind of thrown on to me way too soon.
I just noticed the HSR in the corner. Yeah, I changed to HSR because I realized Night Rain is a terrible game for me to be able to reach at. And also, they made a good point that I shouldn't probably be going wild when he's doing story moments.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have some aha in the corner.
These cubes do make really, really cute noises, I do admit.
No, I'm still a bird person.
I love the bugs more, but they're number 1 in the sound effect department. Play Limbus Company, there's literally nothing for me to do. There's, like, unironically, there's literally nothing for me to do. I could play story, which isn't going to happen because I'm waiting to do that with Ari so Ari can watch it. Or I can play Mirror Dungeon, and I'm not about to learn Mirror Dungeon right here, right now. Oh, I don't want to talk to this thing.
How the fuck has Perlova managed to, like, maintain herself, like, for an entire, like, what, like, 9 game versions before we got to this point? Without
Ari
my
knows,
help?
Ari knows Limbus story? That's new? No, it's not. Me and Ari did Kanto 1 and Kanto 2, I want to say, like, straight up 7 months ago, right? Ari was not satisfied with their polls when they decided to finally poll after doing
I polled on the Arc Knights event banner.
Right.
Got none of the egos, and everything that I did get was 1, not useful, and 2, I still at that point still had no idea how to, like, team build in Limbus Company at all. So I just got tired of playing Limbus Company and not knowing what I'm doing, so I just quit the game. Like, I can only fake it till I make it for so long. Like, I was so close to quitting Arc Knights Enfield because I was struggling to wrap my head around building. If it wasn't for blueprints, I would have also probably, like, been more likely to, like, quit Arc Knights Enfield.
Am I a fucking loser for being entertained that there's an escalator in Star Rail and it's entertaining to me? Am I stupid because I like this? Like, this is entertaining to me?
Dragon Slayer, I tried to read and understand the mechanics of Limbus Company. It just wasn't fucking, there's too much shit to read. Let's not pretend for a second that I'm not also a gamer and have played actual video games. Let's not.
Yeah, this morning I got Everlasting Faust by choice with, like, my tokens, right? And I still didn't actually know about Sin Cost. So I have Everlasting Faust, but I can't activate Everlasting Faust because the team I'm running doesn't have Sloth. So I need a Sloth character. But thankfully, I came at a good time because the 3rd anniversary apparently is going to have a ticket that lets you pick any character from season 1 to season 6.
Like, I don't, like, we
so I'm gonna
have,
pick a Sloth character then.
like, both things can be true. Both gacha players can't read, and at the same time, gacha games don't do themselves any favors with just how much shit you have to read. Like, both things can coexist, and they can both be chastised at the same time. I'm reading right now. I am reading right now.
びつな賛美歌、騒がしい命の息吹。これまで私たちが残したものは災いが織りなすシンフォニーになった。
この先は違うと。
そこには
How can they communicate in the water? It's not real water. It's that simple.
The gotchas are trying to make you Catholic.
Uh-oh.
How does that work, though? There's no little boys.
Why are we... I think you need to get out of Aha Land.
Mayonnaise on an escalator!
I think we need to get him out of Aha Land, boys.
I'm Stellan. I'm so excited to go up the escalator.
You gonna fight
I
something?
am truly elated. Truly an Can I go down here? Probably not.
これを穏やかとは言えないと思うけど。
どうやらこの混乱は実験場全体に波及しているようね。ええ、調律の
When this Sparkle not being a brat? When she's pretending to be Robin and giving everybody a red button? Duh.
Oh, I can finally use the gachapon.
水じゃない。
Oh. Do
あれは
anything.
実験場を稼働するためのエナジーよ。
Mine. I'm glad you're enjoying that escalator. Ow! My leg! You gonna go chase some police officer? They just hit me. Wait, can I?
霧を払って近道を作れるか試してみるわ。
Respect your local police officers. Do not repeat what I just did.
さっきまでのように顔色が悪くなる様子はない。彼女の
She's got a literal scratch mark in her hair. I don't think she's
徐々に回
recovering.
復しているみたいだ。
Scratch mark in her hair?
Yes, a literal scratch mark in her hair.
I forgot how pretty her shoes were.
完全に回復するまでどれくらいかかるのかわからないけど。
Freckles is like a little kid at the mall. This whole planet is a
か
fucking
りそめの
mall.
同盟はすぐに終わるはず。もしこの世界を変えられなかった時は新たな道を探すべきなのかもしれない。たとえこれまでの過程を全て覆すものだとしても。
お前の理想を実現するためであれば全力を尽くす。
Do I even have the item to find chests? I don't think I have it. Like I gotta like play for a certain amount of time before I get it. What the fuck is this?
実現可能性。
What? I don't even know what that is.
No, we don't have to mention the rover
ク
farting.
ローバー、
Huh?
この霧、今までよりも濃い。
The Herda and Topaz help with chest finding. I know that, guys. I know that.
また悪化した。
The chests aren't the hard things to find. It's gonna be the little fucking
あ
sticker
んたが作っ
people.
たソノラは自分自身の状態を反映してるみたいだね。
Nah, I'm good.
鋭いのね。
The main thing about this planet that's kind of dull is that like there's literally no
これは
combat
私
basically.
たちの協力関係に影響し、
And whatever combat there is, it's all like opt-in. It doesn't like try and attack
必
you.
ず道は残されている。ついてきて。
He won't pull for a non-meta unit. Joke's on you. I have a 4 dupe Topaz.
How many of those were just from the free claims?
0. You were there. You saw my polls.
How long ago was that?
Whenever she came out.
That all the way back in 1.5. I think we're gonna remember
Yeah.
that. Like 1.4. When was Jinglu? Was that 1.4?
ここを見て。
楽譜の一
Jing
部
Louis?
Jingliu.
さっき調律のオルターに
Yeah,
あった
that
も
was
のと同じ
1.4, I
形式
believe,
に見える
yeah.
同じ曲の異なる楽章よ。
Because 1.6
Yeah.
was the free ratio. right?
Herda, the only good Iridation character. Literally every other one is terrible, right?
I love
Or
the Herda.
Topaz, a dime a dozen follow-up character.
I literally
that-
said when I started Honkai Star Rail that my goal was a Raiden Mei, whatever Raiden Mei was gonna be, and a 5-star Herda. I got
Did you
both,
even-
and I got the light cones for both of them too.
Oh, you did, right, you did get the 5-star Herda, and then you did.
Yeah, because I was scared at because after the banana story and shit with fucking monkeys and Rappa, I was scared of the idea of having to sit through another 5 or more hours of Honkai Star Rail story content. And my fears were manifested with the first 2 patches of Amphorius and just how long and bad they were.
いいえでもその結論に至るのは難しくない
Long, yes.
協
Bad,
力は
no.
双方向であるべ
Okay,
きだ
you're
I
a,
remember
you're
the-
an Amphorius apologist though, so you have to understand.
Look, no. Hear me out. Even in the first 3 versions where I was very, like, anti-Star Rail, I have to admit,
そうね。残して
there were a lot of chunks of Amphorius, even in those earlier times where I was pessimistic about the game, that were hype. Like, the first hour of Amphorius is actually hype. Like, you get in there, the city's already being attacked, you're stopping a siege. And, like, the whole framing of it is really badass. I was having a lot of fun with that. I play 3 without the skip. Yeah, I never skipped.
やはり楽譜が2つ足りない。
Shit, I don't have jumps.
残された可能性は1つ。残りは両方とも。
If you went through Flame Chasers and Honkai Impact 3rd, Amphorius is a cakewalk? True.
あんまり
Because there's a little thing you can't skip called the gameplay of Flame Chasers. That shit takes forever. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Can I just go back down? No, I'm supposed to
こ
go
こ
up.
の構造は複雑そうだけどどうやって楽譜を探す
誰かが意図的に隠した場合、その人の立場になって考えるのが一番。ここから降りれば問題ないわ。
It's a good thing they shortened it. Everyone complained. I'm not sure what you mean by shortened it.
私も予想外だ。
Oh, I just forgot to pull this lever, I think is literally what I forgot to do.
ここにも音害培養ポットが警戒しよういつ何が起きてもおかしくない
心配ないわ。
They only added the skip button because Amphorius was so poorly received. So if anything, y'all should be thanking the worst versions of Honkai Star Rail for that happening.
美しい音に出会え
Because if it was good, they wouldn't have a skip button.
しばらく余計なことは言わない方がいい
No, I don't believe that.
You think they were gonna add the skip button regardless of the quality of
I don't think
Amphorius?
the skip button, I don't think the skip button was for the reception of it. I think the skip button was just as simply because people weren't completing it because it was long.
YouTube chat
There are
sucks.
plenty of
Did it
bad
stop you
stories.
from saying something?
There are plenty of worse stories that are shorter that people still go through. But if it's long, that's the main thing that matters.
Oh, no
The worst
cinematic?
parts of
Okay.
Amphorius, do
あんま
not
り走るのは
are not as bad as like the Rappa banana story.
I forgot
Just
how
straight
I
up.
gotta admit, I forgot how obnoxious the characters in this game could be when you constantly start and stop sprinting. I don't know why that's still a thing. It's kind of obnoxious. I think there's an STD on the wall.
What? Oh, I see what you mean.
I just remember Top Chat exists. I agree. Top Chat does suck. Like
Why
they
am
need
I
to baby us.
Yeah, I have mine up properly set up.
Enough room for one of us to slink through that.
John Harvey makes a good point. Because you can skip the story now in Star Rail, making an alt isn't a stupid idea now.
私たちを足止めするために
It kind of is though, because there's a lot of content to do.
別々に保管してい
Like,
る可能
You
性
know, you know what I appreciate more than anything in Star Rail? Not only can you skip the story, but if you actually want to go back and actually look at it, all of the cutscenes are now available in like a ZZZ style rewatcher. Like,
その反応で確信したわ。フェンリコは私たちを別行動させ
It
る
just
ため
wouldn't have happened if we didn't stand on either side of this laser wall. We just stood on one
彼
side.
ほどの人物がこんな好機を逃すわけないもの。
I only made one alt account, and that was for Genshin Impact, and that was just so I could literally play the start of the game with a freshly pulled Raiden Shogun, which was kind of stupid to do. Because guess what happened? Guess what I did in Genshin? I did the exact same shit that I did on my original account. I grabbed chests
それらが織りなす空気
in Mondstadt
私たちの周
and
りを
grinded out a new account.
墓場に突き落とそうとしている。
It's not like it's not like something you already do with your main account every time there's a new update.
もちろん
Grind characters,
思い通りに
explore.
させるつもりはない。あなたはどうかしら。
Like, I will never be convinced the concept of making an alt account in any gacha game. Not even unless you're just a content creator.
唯一の
Which I am a content creator, but you won't ever catch me doing that.
あなたに託す。こうすればたとえ遠く離れていようと逆らえないでしょ。立ち止まっていてもお互い損をするだけだもの。
People who re-roll or do challenge runs. I mean, okay, I guess the challenge runs, sure, but like most people who do challenge runs, they just do that for a video. Or they just really don't know what to do on their free time, but just play more of X gacha game. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
so yeah, you can just replay any cutscene, even minor like interaction dialogue. On the HSR, I do that because dailies are hands-off. Yeah, the dailies hands-off is like a big selling point for a lot of people. What's over there? Oh, I can't go over there.
Oh, the Kafka. I'm just reminded of the Kafka story content. I just straight up Googled like wikied like her actual responses because I was just curious.
I think a lot of people did. You learn a lot that way, so there's no reason not to do it.
I don't, that's like the only time I wish there was like a story replay feature, if I'm being honest.
You mean the thing I was just showing right now?
I went to take a fucking piss.
Let me see if I can find it. No. Low foul. Okay, where is the Kafka story? Eh? Where is it?
Is this a new mechanic?
What?
Where you press a quick time event to do damage to something once it's meter?
I'm pretty sure it's only part of this. It's only part of this section you're doing. Where's the Kafka? Is there like a character quest section that I just don't remember?
It's Tune Break. That's part of the tune. That's part of the new mechanic for Tune Break. It's just a contextual button press.
A new thing built into the game.
Yeah, you press it when their stun meter is full. You just press the button.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Just need to find the right one.
前に見たものと同じ。でもガイドを
There it
失
is.
ったのはやっぱり少し面倒だ。
我がいるから大丈夫だぞ。
Can I ask Kafka different questions here, though?
目を覚ましたんだね。
元気いっぱいだ。でもここはどこだ？曲がりくねってるせいで目が。
There's something weird about being in this high-tech underground area and then just getting mobbed by the generic puppets.
アブ様に任せておけ。
Yeah, you can pick different answers.
Are you actually just sitting in there doing that?
Yeah, you can do it.
I can see that in my peripherals. I just thought you'd be doing something else right now.
聞いてみよう。
Well, I was, but then I was just randomly talking about, hey, they added a skip button, and I appreciate that with the skip button, they finally made it so you can rewatch stuff. Because the thing is I'm not a huge advocate for skip buttons in these games, especially when the story can be very good at times. Like, yes, I understand if you don't like, you know, these stories, right? But ultimately, I don't like the idea of missing something that could be good. So just being able to have a skip while also being able to just redo anything that you already skipped over is...
Playing
really
Arrow
appreciate.
Rover's Torture? Yeah, I don't... The only Rover I like is Spectra Rover. I feel like Havoc Rover has just too few long-winded animations, and Spectra Rover just... and Arrow Rover just feels awful. Yeah, I guess now you're being hugged by Castros.
Yeah.
楽譜ってなんだ？
ちょっと話が
Yeah, I
長くな
wish
りそうな
Genshin
んだ
had
けど。
this where you could rewatch.
わかったわかった。とりあえず手伝ってやるよ。でも細かい話は後でちゃんと聞かせてもらうからな。
Genshin has the ability to like reread the transcript, but that's it. Like you don't actually get to rewatch anything.
なぜあんなにも残像がいるんだろう。
Am I gonna push them off?
彼女は今戦えない。
I don't even know what you mean by you're gonna be her new main squeeze. I don't know if they're talking about you or they're talking about me. I don't know how to use these coins yet.
Are you serious right now? It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset the sequence. Okay, cool. Wow.
これで安全に通れるはずだ。行こう。
I'm pretty sure like one of those fractious enemies was like not properly spread out amongst each other. So whatever.
ここにたくさん資料があるぞ。もしかしたら楽譜もあるんじゃないか？
疎開雨の周波数は純粋で安定した反響エナジーを持って失敗した。
I don't like how much it forces me to watch the animation of everything fucking resetting. Like, I understand what's going on, just reset it. I want to go do combat. Is there any combat things I can do? Where's a combat area?
黒潮が生成した残像はそれらに個々の意識はなく、レビアタンによって融合され人々の本来の意識を黒潮は維持できないため。
I just don't get why. I don't get why in this area mobs don't react to you.
人工ソナラは持続時間が短く、安定は困難という
There's a big boy.
巨大かつ安定したソナラを創造して、すべての人を収容するための現実世界に変えるには、しかしこの方針が最も安定しているため、どれも会食現象に関する資料だ。
どうしてフローバーはこんな研究をしてるんだ？
それぞれの記録内容から考えると、人々の意識を保持するためだね。もしフェンリコの録音が本当なら、フローバーは誰の意識を収容するために？
こいつら何か持ってるみたいだな。
多分楽譜に近づいてるんだ。
They're going to get extremely convoluted, just like what happened with the Clocky puzzle and the golden scapegoat. Oh my god, I gotta admit, Some of those golden scapegoats tilted the fuck out of me.
Golden scapegoat?
It's a puzzle type in Amphorius that was admittedly very clever and cool, but also really fucking easy to be like, what am I supposed to do? That hurt.
This main story quest is one of the reasons why I hated them putting character stories in the main quest, because you don't get the time to understand another character. I mean, as far as I'm aware, this is something that seems to be a pattern with quite a few of these games. Is they make story quests separate from the main story, because the idea is that, well, obviously, so they can have their own stories. But then usually the same complaint happens is that people say there's a lack of disconnect. There's a disconnect between the character story quest and the main story quest. So then the gacha creators go, okay, we're going to now incorporate the character stories into the main story so that there's no disconnection. But then that causes its own set of problems in the fact that now you're trying to hand-fist a character's story arc into developing the main story. It's the issue is ZZZ has the exact same issue, and I don't know if Genshin. I'm pretty sure Genshin still probably just has character stories. Like, Genshin just does whatever it wants.
No, Genshin still has separate character stories.
Yeah. Can't satisfy everyone. Well, it's not about satisfying everyone. It's about satisfying the right people. Sometimes. The thing that people are complaining about is the better results than your attempt to quote-unquote fix something. Just stick to your audience. Well, when a gacha game first comes out, it's kind of hard to figure out who your audience is because there's so many voices. And when your game sees inevitable decline, because of course it is, it's a live service game, it's going to slowly decline over time anyway. There will be some groups that decide, okay, let's start listening to feedback now, and they just choose to take the wrong feedback.
Playing HSR 4 was very refreshing because Yao Guang was doing her own thing most of the time. Yeah. But there's still like the idea of it being connected to what's going on. It's just not like gonna kind of like forcibly be integrated, at least not yet. I'm sure it'll all come back, but really wish I could move the camera. Yeah, I just... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Wait, do I? Am I supposed to use these resets?
They can have an audience, but it's finding their true audience. Their true audience is me, obviously. Better yet, the true audience is the people who spend money, right? That's me.
True.
I spend money. I get the voting power. You should just listen to me. Just listen to us only.
Okay, I don't know why resetting the spin puts it over here, but fuck it. Trial and error at its best. Is there really no, like... Is there no, like, hard combat encounters at all? That, like, give a chest? Maybe in the tavern? They have maps for the little Mario running around thing? What the fuck?
Who gave HSR the idea to kill all the 4 stars?
Acheron. Do I really want to interact with the giant shitter? I don't really feel like it. By the way, somebody was asking the other day when I was criticizing 4.0, I said, like, it's just Penacony, but, like, haha, look how quirky and funny we are. Like, this is an entire, like, small area that is just dedicated to toilets. Like, there's just so much more you could have done, man. Like, come on. Penacony got this shit, right? And that area had a shit story. No pun intended with the giant toilet. Is there just no combat challenges around here? Like, where the fuck is a combat challenge? I want to do a combat challenge. Just nowhere. You will eat the mini game and you will like it. I guess I will. That's also was another one of my criticisms, is that a disgusting amount of the new zone heavily relies on you playing this little Mario mode, like so. Oh, I've already played this one, actually. Filthy E6 cast player. You want to know what's even more filthy? I'm pretty sure you already know what I'm gonna say. If you've been here on a previous stream, I got it for free. $0 spent.
たとえ私が先にあなたたちを手伝ったとしても、あの人が必ず全力で阻止してくるわ。
They would unironically use Mario mode to climb upstairs. I'm not even shitting you, they actually do that numerous times.
扉を開ける力を手に入れれば、あの人を私たちの世界に閉じ込め続けることだって可能かもしれない。
The Mario mode is just a way to extend you playing within, like, the open world map. They've kind of completely given up on you doing, like, combat encounters and stuff like that. Like, there's still combat encounters in the main story or whatever, but they're, like, so numbered. Like, okay, let's use Amphorius for instance, right? When you're exploring, like, an area in Amphorius that's like a non-safe zone, right? There's a lot of mobs everywhere, right? Just like your standard Star Rail, like, zone. Not the case here in this. Like, you saw me a moment ago. Like, the only place with hostile mobs would be, like, certain back alleys of Dove Brook District, or very hyper-specific locations in the World's End Tavern, right? Yeah? And those mobs don't even try and, like, swing at you or attack you. You have to opt into the combat yourself. Between Mario mode and Amphorius puzzles, I prefer Mario. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You can prefer what you want, but I think one thing that was nice about Star Rail is the idea of having that, like, explorable gameplay, and, like, occasionally you do a little bit of random combat to, like, remind you that, like, the game is turn-based and it's a pretty decent, like, turn-based gotcha game, right? It's not super elaborate, but it's kind of like junk foody fun. So to remove like a huge factor, and let's be honest, you pull in this game for characters to use them in combat, right? Like, yeah, running around at them is nice, but you're pulling on Aglia for the combat. So to run around with my Aglia in a new area and not have mobs intentionally putting me into combat and I challenge them, it just feels kind of lame in a way.
ええ、どこにいようともどんな約束も忘れない。必ず守ってみせる。
フローバー、フローバーちゃん、フローバーさん、フローバーちゃん、フローバーさん、フローバー。
What in the ADHD? That's not Subway Surfers in the corner.
Just had to contend with it.
I do like this little part of this. This is creative. I want to go right here for this, yeah? I see what it wants me to do. There we go. Okay, the game didn't need to tell me I did it correctly, though. I should have been able to figure that out on my own. Alright, now I gotta find my way out of here. You see, this part of the Mario bit is creative. How, like, you can move locations and stuff like that. So this needs to go right here for me to get out. Can I just do this? And then I'm out. Yeah, see, like, this is creative. I like this little bit of the Mario game. It's a well-made Mario-style game. Coin? Oh, I can jump. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, bro, what's your opinion on the challenge modes of the Mario mode? The ones where you can't die more than 7 times and with a timer? I haven't played one. Where is one? Where can I do that? Tomato, where can I go play one of those? Is it like one of those like NPC things? Like you talk to an NPC and it's like 3 levels? Like how it was in older planets in older game versions? Yeah, where are they, Tomato? I want to give one a try.
Why's the grapple? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Do you mean like actual games? Not you don't mean in this game. You mean at like actual games. You mean like actual real life versions. You don't mean in Plan Arcadia. I think that's what Tomato actually meant. I feel like a fucking idiot now. Oh, yeah, I could just sit and just let these quick times play themselves,
Tomato, that's
right? Like I can just get my hands off the keyboard.
You mean in Plan Arcadia? Okay, then where are they? No. You don't need to open the phone to tell me. Just tell me the vague location. Is it one of those like NPCs? And is it one of those NPC things where you gotta talk to an NPC? Like how they had some of that for some mini games and some of the other zones. No NPCs, okay. Because I know that there's like an NPC to talk to
Holy shit, I'm Moses.
Why is YouTube hiding my comments?
の揺れをもっと遠くまで広げましょ
う。さっき何に触ったの？
I intentionally failed a
どうして急に爆発し
QTE
た？
when they introduced it, and now they auto the QTE. What?
Oh wait, hold on. I forget it's Wuthering Waves.
Oh, in Wuwa.
I need to do it like this. They do it like
Yeah,
this.
I think it's really dumb that Wuwa has the QTEs, and then like it doesn't matter. It's just a are you asleep kind of button.
Well, no, you can just let them fail and just do them automatically.
フェンリコがエナジー中枢のセキュリティシステムと楽譜を結びつけたわ。
Does that not do anything?
ここの
new
周波
music
数エナジー
thingies.
に影響が出るかもしれないのに、随分と骨を折らせるつもりだね。
私たちの歌を気に入っ
I
て
could
く
probably
れ
do
ると
this.
いいけれど。
I've played a Metroidvania game before. I know how I can cheese my way into doing one of
She's
these.
a lot skinnier in that art than she is in game in the model. Actually, no. Actually, she's quite skinny.
There we go.
I'm fucking wide, dude.
The little girl at the window.
「約束通り返すよ。まだ調律はできる？
もちろんよ。残りはあなたが完成させて。これは本当にメロディーの変化によるものなの？楽譜には未知の計画が隠されているの。いくら考えても自分の目で確認するまでは信じられない。全てが明らかになってようやく。
That's a nice profile picture. I'm assuming these might have been part of a battle pass.
Block? We brought Block back? Acheron mains in shambles.
Huh?
They brought Block back. You know, remember from the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Although now it's something that can be applied by an ally, by an enemy to another enemy. That means that it's very possible they'll just make endgame where these dogs will put the block on a boss you're trying to kill. I could see it now.
これらのおかげでエナジーは高速に各地まで運ばれるのよ。
エナジーを運ぶための通路。つまりその近くは周波数の波動がより顕著になるの。
ええ、そうよ。
Have you done the new PF? That's exactly what they do. Oh. Yeah, about that. I mean, we live streamed me doing the pure fiction. The dogs died the moment they spawned, so I didn't have that problem. So, yeah, sorry about that. I can't relate.
今度こそ宝石のありかにたどり着けるはずだよね。
え
え。追ってから聞いた話だとフェンリコと手下もいるは
ず。どんなに不思議な物語も必ず結末を迎える。
I love you, Aglia.
そろそろ私たちで。
I still can't believe this is like the same character that I wanted to snag and then quit the game. And then I never got them until right before the game version. Yeah. Feels weird, man. Yeah, like that. That's how I feel.
Oh, Missed it. Missed my chance. Missed my
what
chance to screen cap that.
How do I get that? Oh, I can just plug it. Hey, it's a library. It's a library. It's like I'm living in an anime. Oh yeah, the TV brings me here.
Hello, buddy. Oh.
So is there anybody in chat here that doesn't want to know a big part of the Plan Arcadia story? Because I did want to bring it up randomly, just because I wanted to.
ひとまず早く離れよう。
Where am I?
ここに来てくださった兄
Oh,
弟
hi.
姉
I
妹
think I
の
walked
皆
into a
さん
side
が
quest by accident.
一丸となり、より多くの人々に光を
I'm
も
on
た
the
らすの
toilet.
です。おお、皆さん。
Haven't touched it. I don't care about spoilers. Okay.
研究に追われていようと、実際たちの目はうつろで、異常な狂心に染まって、この狂人たち
Just making sure there's nobody in chat that doesn't want to be
こんなにも
spoiled.
狂心者がいるんだ
Okay.
よ。
So we'll give it a moment, and then I'll talk about it.
家族の皆さん、もし覚悟ができているのなら、ただし決してお忘れなく。
Okay, this is last call for anybody that doesn't want to be spoiled about Honkai Star Rail version 4.0. Okay, that was the last call. So at the end of version 4, one of the plot twists for Himiko is that back when she was in Plan Arcadia at the time, right before she kind of like left, shit went down and there was a mass murder at the school she went to. Like school shooter type shit, except it was like a massacre with a machete, I think, or whatever. There were other people that died in like the town and stuff like that, but it kind of emphasized like the horror aspect of being in like a school intruder situation. I'm just glad she's alive. In theory. I mean, we got, you know, the game version just started, so... Himiko can't die? That's the funny thing. At the end, they're just like, another spoiler alert, they imply that our Himiko is not Himiko, which I think is fucking stupid. What they're clearly gonna do is they're gonna be like, you're right, I'm not Himiko. I'm actually Honkai Impact 3rd Himiko. Oh my gosh, oh wow, so she was Himiko, but she's not Himiko. And they told us she wasn't Himiko, but she is Himiko. Just not the Himiko we thought she was. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. Rip the fellow watching VOD who doesn't want to be spoiled. I literally gave 4 disclaimers. Fuck that guy. She can't be the Honkai Impact 3rd one. She died. Yeah, well, I hate to fucking spoil you, but literally in the first 60 seconds of the new version, they imply that Himiko is the Honkai Impact 3rd Himiko, okay? We'll pull it up right fucking now.
But can they read it in such a small window?
Could be this.
永遠なる祭司をどうか私たちを一つにしてください。どのようにして
Shit, it's not that one.
拝めばいいのですか。
Is it this
私たちは
one?
人々を近江を熱い恩寵に導きましょう。どのようにすれば信心を得られるのですか。
No, it's not this one. Fuck.
魂に触れることによって得られるでしょう。行きなさい、神の御前に。
Fuck. Where is it? I know it's around here.
触れるのです。共に
There's no way they didn't keep this into the fucking recap. That'd be fucking stupid.
台座に文字が刻まれている。私の中から
It's okay. I have a screen cap from when I sent it directly to Ari.
私は人々を導き続ける。インペラトルの像がない。これはヘンリコの野心か。次は
Especially since she died fighting HOV and she's the only one to die on screen. You say that, but she fell into a fucking void, which gave them plausible deniability to be like, oh no, she didn't die. She just, she just faded away into the void.
You do realize they could just pull some haha funny Stellaron bullshit with her corpse, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what in the aha are you talking about? They clearly can just do whatever the fuck they want.
黒潮を退けることを可能にしたとされる。
Why the hell is this not in here? The moment where they mentioned the... Ari, pull up the DM.
Hold on, I'm touching shit. I'm touching shit. Okay.
Touching shit?
Yeah, it's like I'm playing a Miyazaki game. I'm touching something and something bad's happening.
Wait. Oh, did I not screen cap it? No, I did. It's right here. I screen capped the log itself.
Where is it?
It's above your Girls Frontline redeem codes post. And it's below the reverse magnet of the Devil May Cry characters.
Oh, come on, you're missing the point here. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs, something like Mura. Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himiko knew, but she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Yeah,
Himiko
Murata. Referring to Murata Himiko.
Or her dad. Could just be your dad.
Could.
Did you realize it could just be like her past life before being a Trailblazer, but not of like Honkai Impact 3rd Himiko, right?
I think it's actively trying to be Honkai Impact 3rd
fuck.
Himiko.
Where'd the flower go? Why'd he get rid of the flower? Yeah, put that shit back on.
I never got told by Monkey where the fucking challenge mode version of this kind of minigame is with limited lives. Maybe I'll find it if I go into the event tab. They can have the same name, but they aren't really the same person. They did that with May and Dr. May. Welt. Welt. Welt.
What about Welt?
Welt Yang.
You got one example.
Welt. Welt Yang. One's all I need. It's actually the only one. It's all you need. All you have to prove is that they're willing to do it. There is only one Welt. Yeah, exactly. All you have to prove is that they're willing to cross the fucking lines. That funker went on a train.
How's this guy getting internet down here?
Would it be crazy if there is a dupe Welt, but it's like one of the like antagonists in a different faction, and we just don't know it yet? Kind of like them pulling like a Finon, where Finon was actually the Flame Stealer. Can I wall jump in this? Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, why are you still black screen, by the way? Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, well I can hold on to this, I just need to wait.
Sorry about that. His window's back up.
Even the train is crazy because they have two versions of him getting on a train. I actually don't know what you mean by that. Maybe at one point I knew what you meant by that, but it's been, years since this game first came out, so I'm not gonna like pretend to remember every single individual bit. It's easier for me to remember stuff in, say, like Genshin, because a lot of the narrative is like divvied up by the country it's in. But when like you have a March questline that is Fujuan's questline, which they just reuse areas that you've already been to, it all kind of meshes together, like just stuff like that. It makes it hard to remember certain individual details when they just mash it together with reused assets.
彼は優柔不断に見えない。それに異常に気づいていたフェンリコはメモやランタンを使って自分に注意を促している。この背後には何かしらに干渉を受けている可能性も。もしそうだとしたら彼が選んだ救済の道にも問題があるはず。
Wait, why did I borrow 1 million credits? I have 57 million in my pocket. Okay. I mean, I can pay that.
この世にもたらすだろう。この大公社とは一体誰を指しているのか。
わからない。そもそも私は気にならないわ。
Okay.
行こう。
Let them come.
下に出口があるかもしれない。
This train vid wasn't used in the game. Oh, is it one of those like it's outside of the game? By the way, they have random like soy jack or whatever some of these memes are called, just littered in the class area. I don't know what this is called. I know that they don't hold something normally, but I know that it's like the pointing with the face. Yeah. Riveting stuff. Alright, time to do Mario again. Alright, what's this one again? I'm doing a math problem! Okay. Is it just, does it, okay, so I can't move the top bits. It has to be a single-digit number.
There wasn't even that many enemies.
I mean, it seems like it just wants me to replace this with 2. Yeah, it just wants me to replace it. Why does the planet of Elation have a school? What in the awe is this? If there's one thing I will admit that's amazing about this Mario mode is the fact that they program all of the Mario mode to like interact with the actual playable world environment. Like that part is genuinely like impressive.
こちらから探してみよう。あれは教団の音階。何かを探しているようだ。もしかすると、ここはフローバが言っていた。さっき彼女がポータルを開いた理由は、あいつらが宝石を見つける前に。
Try to do a sneak attack on them.
行こう。任せて。
To beat them up. Arrow Rover. Alright.
リナシータとは思えない。前に人が住んでいたように見える。
すごく遠いって本当？どれくらいかかるのかしら。
どうだろうね。
準備さえちゃんとしておけば特に問題はないはずだ。
おお、フローバー、やっと来たか。
忘れ物はない？
ほら、みんなにもらったバイオリンは持ったな。思いっきり演奏するんだぞ。
僕たちの曲をもっと大きな舞台で轟かせてほしい。
私が戻ったら最後のリハーサルをしましょう。クローバーお姉ちゃん、美味しいもの持ってきたよ。途中で食べてね。スカートにこぼしちゃダメだよ。コンサートは綺麗な格好でいなくちゃ。ええ、分かったわ。
今日のあなたは本当に美しい。
メリッサ、こんなに綺麗なスカートを用意してくれただけで十分よ。
そのスカート、実はあなたのお母さんが用意してくれたの。彼女はコンサートに反対してるわけじゃないわ。ただちょっとムキになってるだけよ。着いたらすぐに連絡して。お母さんを心配させないようにね。
ええ、みんなの分の完成も必ず持ち帰る。お母さんには戻ったらしっかり謝るわ。でも今はリーアおばあさん。
フローバはコンサートに行くの？
あなたは誰？
宝石を探しに来た。
何の宝石？
宝石と聞いて何か心当たりは？
そうね、特にないわ。聞く相手を間違えてないかしら。
初めて会った。
さあ、急がないと大
Can I
変だ
not
わ。
put two and two together?
出発しましょう。
ここの人々は宝石について知らないようだ。別の場所を探してみよう。
Also, I thought they were getting married. To be fair, I probably shouldn't be listening to what the internet says 100%.
God damn it, man. This reminds me of when I saw somebody say, you know, oh, so like Fangi's new waifu or whatever, and all it was is you were dragged to go follow a fucking flying matchstick.
.さまざまな試みが記録されている。先ほどフローバが残した研究記録と、ここはもしかしてフローバの家なのか。コンサートで出会った理解者は彼女にとってでも新たな糸口とは、お互いとは。
誰にも邪魔させない最後のカデンツァを。
フローバ、彼女の声は聞こえてくるのにどうして会話ができないんだろう。これ以上の手がかりはなさそうだ。
Maybe it's because I'm playing a female character. Can't have that lesbian relationship.
どうして急に残像が増えたんだろう。さっきの人たちはどこへ？
No, they've just been taking place as the tacit discords. I feel like that should be obvious.
何か忘れ物？
早く行くんだ。
私たちはもう逃げられない。
一緒に
Why didn't it
練
jump?
習。
こ
Whatever.
の残像たちの言葉はまさか。この残像はありえない。どうしてこんなことができるの？待って、フローバは前に人と残像の間に境界線はな
The
く
big chest.
融合。そっか、彼女は宝石を使い残像の殻と人々の意識を一つにして蘇らせようとしているの。なんて突拍子もない発想を。この人たちを見る限り残された残響は完全に人に戻っていないようだ。
TDs can't be human. I wholeheartedly agree. We gotta kill him.
あなたはどうして一人なの？なぜ哀れな幻想にすがり死せる者たちに勢力を費やすの？この世界のあらゆる命は すでに死んでいる。でもまだ取り返しはつく。私は諦めない。どうして見つからないの？あなたは見なかった。私のバイオリン、私の理想、私の仲間、そして
What the fuck is that?
私にとって一番大事な宝石。
Staring at trophies right now?
I saw Pearl here, but then I saw this up here, and I'm just wondering who the hell that's supposed to be. Probably Himiko, actually.
I should probably just turn this off and just focus on what's going on right now.
Me?
No, me.
No.
Can this thing still play if it's wet?
Froba, この町で行う初公演だ。本当に喪服でレクイエムを披露するつもりなのか？
ええ、そうよ。このメロディーを土地の深い場所まで届けたいの。
分かったよ。君の決断を尊重しよ
The
う。
slow walking in first person, alright. Hello, Taito.
Taito.
未だに自分の力すら制御できない聖女がまたあなたの物語に登場したようね。彼女に隠れて現実を書き換え、
Hey, Frontiers.
体内に残された名式の力を物語の繰り返しで蘇らせるなんて不可能よ。
少なくとも今回は融合後の彼女の力と安定性について検証できました。この物語を続ければカルテジアの不安定な面を増幅させ、最終的に彼女を名式に落とせる可能性が高まっていくでしょう。
漂白者はしつこく追いかけてくる。それでもあなたは組織長が望む結果を可能性という曖昧な言葉にかけるつもり？
本当に君は海の底に眠る冥府を完成させたくて仕方ないようですね。
セブンヒルズのシナリオを少しだけ早めることであなたの元の計画をおとりに真の狙いを隠すのはどう？共鳴者の二次共鳴や神と融合する試みは結局のところ個体による影響が大きい。それなら広い対象にかけた方がいいわ。
心配はいりません。君と組織長の約束は私も把握しています。君の行動は私たちの到達点にとっても好都合です。ただ名式の残りの力だけはしっかりと手中に収めておかなければなりません。
Uh-oh, black screen. She couldn't just grab the book. Guys. Okay. Damn, that tree got big. I know it's a flower.
Nichuの神が長い間絡み合っている以上、その分断は決して容易ではない。
神が不在のままでは喪失の冥府はあるべき姿になれないわ。
群衆の信仰によって神のお力は増幅する。神の分断に向けて我々は神の信仰を強化してその準備を整えなけ
Has
れば
Scar even made it back in the story after he got out of gay baby jail? I'm sure he might have showed up for like a second when they had like the villain ensemble at the end of Septimont.
Yeah, there was that brief moment.
フェンリコシュザ 自分の欲を抑える必要はない。あなたはこの偉大な創造の中ですでに多くのものを得ているはずよ。でも聞くだけならいいわ。あなたが求める報酬を。
Not a black screen. All right.
来るべき仮説とともに来客による混乱も増すだろう。
What time is it? I need to figure out when I'm gonna get my food. Or like just what I'm gonna eat in general.
わかった。手伝うわ。
君も混乱を招く来客たちを容認できないと。
So wait, why'd you remove me from the bottom right? You weren't. It wasn't covering your screen at all, was it?
Because I don't know. I just felt like it was just. I felt like I probably would
Every
focus on
chatter
this
here
moment
probably
to
already knows the fucking story.
Bruh.
Like-
Alright, fine. Then we'll just keep you on screen while you just stare at a fucking shelf and trophies. Cool.
I wasn't. I'm running around now.
Because that's so much more interesting. So much more interesting.
Oh, what the fuck? What's this thing doing here? I want to kill it.
This
is a different Threnodian throne?
神の目は向いてくれない。戦場をさまようあまたの亡霊が耳元
Thanks
で
for the
弔いの
notice,
鐘を
game.
鳴らし続ければ安眠を保てないでしょ。神が
Oh,
目を覚ます
whoops.
のは時間の問題。
おや、あの人が登場したようだ。
そう。
彼女は今、雲稜谷にいる。見に行ってみるか？
Have I been to the Gorgeous Spirits?
遠慮しておくわ。現れたばかりの彼女ではまだ私の役に立たない。
Oh, this is just when I spawned in, I guess. Good to know. Hold on, I gotta get the Darrell back on.
私はここに残って人々のささやきを聞くことにする。
ここの残響の周波数を残像の体内に融合させるのか。レビアタンの力なしで。
Man, Scar's design is so outdated.
私一人で十分。レビアタンの力は先のために残しておくの。
わかった。じゃあ、俺はあの大物がどんな波紋を起こせるのか見に行くとしよう。
あの人を甘く見ないで。過剰なアドリブは曲のバランスを崩してしまう。それとあなたは別の任務を任されているでしょ。私たちの目的は今週の奥深くにもあることを忘れないように。
What? Ow! Garment maker died.
All right, I'm gonna need you. All right, well, there's probably gonna be a big scene that's about to happen, so I'm gonna have to shut you out again.
Oh, goody.
Yo, she looks cuter in black. Wait, she looks so much better in black. Black and presumably no bandage. I need to see her from the front. So why can't we have this as a skin?
I mean, what about the Carlota one?
Why can't we have both? These both look good. Would have been such a good skin. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, what are these decisions? Like, you can't tell me you went out of your way to model this and then not do anything with it. Like, she looks so much better in this. I'm just not really a fan of, like, the bandages.
I like the bandages. She looks troubled.
Yeah, because she looked so fine, and she looked like she had all her ducks in a row when she was wearing red. Caribbean, I think you added the wrong person.
Just another example of people thinking Frontiers only talks about St. Tontos. Frontiers catching strays.
Now, how exactly did she survive all that?
Easy. The Wuthering Waves.
Is a much cleaner, much more refined detail. All right.
Rover has a thing for
この悲
auditoriums.
しい歌には静かな祈りがふさわしい。
I don't even really know what that's supposed to mean
あの曲に悲しみを感じ取
or
ったのは
imply.
あなたが初めてよ。
悲しみの理由は？
そうね。生命の脆さ、人生の過酷さかしら。
そんな漠然とした感情ではないはず。
どうしてそう思うの？
他にはない生々しさがあっ
It's a
た。
3.1 reference. You mean the latest game version?
このコンサートホールの歴史は知っている？ ここは遺跡の上に再建されたの。
遺跡？
そう。ここには昔目立たない小さな町があった。歴史の流れからすればほんの一粒の砂に過ぎないけれど、人々は懸命に生きていたにもかかわらず、神の加護もなく幸運にも恵まれず、この小さな町は絶えず激動する世界の中で天災に見舞われ、あっという間に消え去ってしまった。哀れな住民たちの命はまるで花の朝露のようね。
I forget people live long lives in this world.
How long exactly?
そして
Well, I know that like people with their forts apparently have like extended lifetimes. Not super extended, just extended.
ため息もうめき声も天まで届く悲鳴さえも途絶え、世界は終わりを迎える。それは予想していた爆発音よ。
You know, it's just so they can argue a playable character being young. That's really all there is to it.
でもそんな世界になぜか一人だけ生存者がいた。彼女は廃墟の中で生存者を探したけれど、一人も見つけられなかった。
Prolova said ancient, so I don't know. Well, isn't Prolova also got multiple, like, body parts that have been replaced by, TDs? Because that's, like, one of the narrative parts about the
死んだ
Fractidus.
人よりも大きな苦痛を味わったと思う。
そうかもしれないね。
コンサートの下で眠る物語はこの曲の原型よ。私は生存者が背負った思いを音楽にして。
I like how you say you don't want to spoil the end. Ari already knows how this ends.
Do I? Which
Yeah.
part?
今でも覚えてい
The
るわ。
thing you're doing right now.
彼女が言っていた言葉を。
The storyline you're doing right
なぜ
this
私
moment.
たちの世界はこうなってしまったの。
I'll refrain from saying anything.
Never mind then. If he forgot, just let him stay blissful. Unless you're typing it in right now and you just press enter and there was nothing we could do to stop
も
you.
しこの世界が本当に変えられないのであれば、新たな道を探すべきかもしれない。たとえそれが家庭をひっくり返すものだとしても、私が私自身を変えたように。
自分を変えた。具体的に説明してもらえるかしら。
What did I miss here to not 100% this?
それはなかなか面白い話ね。た
Yeah.
だ
I started over and abandoned so many people.
コンサートでは予想以上の収穫があったわ。この曲は未完成よ。人々の過去の歌を加えて曲の一部にすることで完成する。本当に？
River went to get milk. True. It was some really good milk as well.
ええ、待っているわ。次は最高の席を用意して、それと少し聞かせてほしい。あなたの言う
It's pretty obvious you marry Prolova and have 3 kids at the end of the quest. Not much of a spoiler. So you mean to tell me Prolova used to have pink hair? That's crazy.
回の巡回公演では理解者に出会えた。
I still want to fuck Ameth though. That doesn't change the needle. Or shift the needle.
感情を理解してくれたから。
理解者とはまさか
The P word?
私の
What P word?
彼女は
I'm not Rover.
私を探していや違うそもそも私たちは本当にこのコンサー
Why
ト
are you trying to recall? You don't remember.
意図的に幻を見せている可能性もある宝石の奪い合いが迫っている今これを見せること
Why is this not
混乱
completed?
させようとしているのかもしれない
Bro, really?
このように特別な一日をお前に過ごしてほしかったのだ。気に入ったか
Six? There's a 6? Fuck me. Whatever. I'm not doing. Alright, bro is from Alabama. I'm not Rover!
ありがとう。とても嬉しいわ。まさか本当に。
I am playing Rover.
私も楽しかった。
I mentioned this numerous times in previous streams or even in the Discord.
道端で即興の演奏をしたり。
As far as like the gacha games go, Wuthering Waves does a poor job of making me feel like I'm the main character. Like allowing me, the player, to feel like I'm slipping into the shoes of the protagonist.
数えてた？
Now, granted, I still feel that way with all the other ones, right? Like, I name Lumine, I name Stell. I don't name them, like, myself at all or anything like that, right? But inherently, because in Wuthering Waves, it feels like all the crazy shit with the, like, oh, you did all these amazing things in the past, but you, like, rejected your memory and all that. Like, I feel such a disconnect when I play Rover. That it's just, I feel so disconnected from them as a character, so I don't have that same feeling. When I play Lumine feels a little bit, a bit more grounded. Stell's a nut job, but ultimately, like, you know, at least she doesn't have, like, an insanely crazy, like, back and forth, like, oh, I'm so important, I've done all this crazy shit and stuff like that. Like, there's enough looseness in the character's design for me to be able to slip into their shoes a little bit better, right? Like, I think a good example of this is Kafka. I look at Kafka as unironically like a surrogate mom to like, Stell. And in a way, like, yeah, Kafka's attractive, right? But I don't feel, like, super outwardly like, oh my god, Kafka's so hot, I would love to bang her kind of deal. Because I get the sense through, like, the voice acting and through, like, the presentation of the story that Kafka, despite, you know, narratively being a character who doesn't really express emotion, I can feel that almost kind of, like, warm, you know, bird kicking their baby birds out of the nest kind of feel, like letting them learn to fly feeling. Like that weird kind of like motherly parenting style from a character like Kafka. Like I really feel that. I really jive with that. And because of that, like I view Kafka as like a familial character to Stell. I don't feel that same way with like Rover, because Rover feels so disjointed as a character. We know, still can't tease you with it? Oh no, you can tease me with it. It's just that, you know, I feel like it's still, you know, an interesting thing to talk about.
お前がやり直しの方法を探していることは知っている。
Why can't I go into the convenience store? Why are the characters in the convenience store JPEGs?
残酷に、勇敢に。
You know, this is just one of those instances you shouldn't just look too hard into the details, I guess. I'm getting kind of hungry.
お前のそばで彼女が生きられるように。明日や明後日だけでなく、その次の日も。
I don't know what they're trying to convey with this man.
幸せが訪れるよう願って。 リーヤが再び車を出してお前とコンサートホールに向かう日が来るまで
I think even Rover feels disconnected to Rover. Yeah, exactly. Like, Rover's reaction to seeing things that past Rover did, it's just like, it's just such a whiplash, right?
口にできる日が来るまで
Like, it reminds me of, like, in near the end of Natlan, when Lumine said out loud, "Oh, that's the key to our spaceship." And I was like, you have a fucking spaceship? But ultimately you have to stop and think for a second, okay, well, they're already traversing different planets. How do they get to those planets? And then for a moment you're just like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? There's enough there for, like, even when it feels, like, a bit disjointed to get that information in that moment. You take a moment to think, oh yeah, they had to get there somewhere. They didn't just fly through space with no oxygen.
Okay, I'm going to assume this NPC is just supposed to be, like, a stand-in for some sort of Fractidus leader.
Yeah, it is. Some, like, bigger honcho that we just don't know of yet. We also got to remember, guys, that one thing that doesn't help Rover is that I think every gamer in the world is tired of amnesia plot points. I mean, Video Game Donkey put it best with his amnesia video. Like, it's a hilariously, insanely funny video because we can all relate to it. This guy has got amnesia. In this video game, you play as so-and-so who has amnesia. And, you know, that type of thing, right? We've all seen the amnesia plot point, and we've all seen how, like, disconnected you feel pretty much immediately when the game puts that in. I feel more connected to a character that actively, like, has their own story that I, the player, have nothing to do with, than I feel connected to, like, an amnesia storyline. Because it just feels manufactured at that point.
勝率から始まり残像の制御さらに一人で冥府の扉を開ける過程で気づいた
Their name was revealed before their name was revealed before the quest. Yeah, probably. It's just you gotta remember how and when.
宝石はもう冥府にないまずは協力してフェンリコから奪還しましょう 私の変装はうまくいかなかったこの先はあなた次第よ
Where the fuck do I spend these coins?
あの曲を私は本当に聞いたことがあるの
たとえ真実がどうであろうと何も変わらないわ
Let's enter the funny red terror.
あれは
Oh, hello, Quarley. Yo, is that D. Quarley from Twitter? Hello.
I love Google AI. I love Google.
I gotta be honest. I didn't realize Quarley was here. Well, welcome to the stream.
Are they another content creator?
No, there is someone on Twitter. They have opinions of me. They're not favorable, I'll say that. But if they want to be here, welcome to be here. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy.
I'm not favorable with you either. You need to play more Genshin.
Why is it always from Twitter? Because I just looked at your channel and you have one video, so... Sorry. I don't know if there's another social media site I'm supposed to be looking at you from.
Oh! When they said the P word when they first came in, were they referring to you?
I don't care. If they want to have that opinion about me, they're more than welcome to. But hey, if they're gonna be respectful while in here, then I have no reason to go after them. All right?
Let's be honest. Let's be honest though for a moment. If you left that out of the video, it would have been much easier to get your points across. There was no reason for you to have that in the video.
Look, okay.
Now again,
there will be look. Everyone's gonna have shit. Everyone's gonna have like weak argument points at one point or another. You know, I can sit here, I can try to explain myself, or I can just focus on my message. And if people miss my message, then it is what it is.
You meant promise? Yeah, sure you did.
I don't care.
Get the hell out of here. Promise what?
Freckles, I don't care. Freckles, I don't care.
I'm talking to them now.
If you want to fight my battles, that's all on you.
I'm not fighting your battles. Fuck you. This is a separate thing entirely.
Hello, Antonio Williams.
Hello there, Antonio Williams. Welcome.
That's a great name.
We are having a delectable time here. We're all getting along very nicely.
Yo, he's got the tear from Genshin.
What is this mob? Oh yeah, it's just the.
That's Fenrico. He's a white guy.
Wait, what is that? What is that mechanic? I don't actually know how that mechanic works. So wait, do you just press a button and then they just die or whatever?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, when you stagger them.
No, when their shield breaks, you just press a button.
Does everybody have a unique animation, or is it just everybody uses the same animation?
I don't know. I'm kind of in a trial right now. It's not like I get really a choice in the matter. What is going on? I've always oh, oops.
I'm gonna be slightly annoyed.
What kind of beta chaos shit is this? So, I feel like I'm fighting beta chaos right now. I've never played Dark Souls 1.
Well, you also don't fight beta chaos.
Is this even a repeat boss?
No, it's a unique boss.
Okay.
Boss, quote unquote.
They really needed a third character for this story.
I'm gonna be ever so slightly annoyed when you start doing the new content I haven't done yet, because
Why?
It's just gonna.
You literally said you just said you didn't care.
Yeah, but it's gonna partially distract me. Oh, I found Sparksy.
It's distract you from running around in hallways and looking at trophies? Okay, where's the quick times?
I just don't get why you're so absorbed in that one moment that I stopped for a brief moment.
Because it's funny. It's funny to boil things down to like what A, B, and C.
Great.
What? Am I trying to get out of here? No. Camera? Oh, I'm in the goop. Okay, take me. Take me, Ink. Camera? What's going on? Okay. Damn! We're overdoing damage. When we V6 Balthida, there's more passive Dorito income. I've stopped buying fragments from the guild shop. I'm just kind of sitting on 90k. Is that a bad idea?
Probably. I'm not ready for Batilda re-gearing because of that, because I have been buying shit in the guild shop.
Oh, you have? I haven't.
Yeah, so I'm not ready for Batilda.
Why is it? Okay. Oh, just go in the circle. Okay. So if he like, put your hand on the circle. Okay. I don't know why the circle's like off center, but what? Okay. Oh, I see. It's just for love. It's just gonna do that. Why is she sad in that one? Did I not build the forte? Was I supposed to build the forte? Because she didn't look happy in that old animation.
No, it's based on which ones you do.
Which
like
ones I do?
Yeah, it's based on the musical notes.
Oh, okay. Well. What's wrong with your face?
I'm so pissed I failed my 50-50 farming for Shorekeeper. It's crazy to me people are still trying to get Shorekeeper in the big 2026. How careful I use the pens. Nothing.
Isn't that the goop from Arknight's Enfield?
Get out the goo. Bro, I don't want to look at your shitty YouTube video to find out where to use these coins. Somebody just fucking have a random post for it.
What just happened? Doesn't Fumarico come back?
Yeah, that's what somebody told me.
How?
Is that even? Exactly, that's what I was feeling. Like, I felt this was like a decent send-off for Fenrico, and then like they just bring him back. I'm just like, oh, okay, all right, well, never mind then.
Did you even play that, or was that in the patch before you quit?
That's the patch I stopped. Yeah, it's the patch I quit. Again, I was not a fan of somehow Palpatine returned. I was just so sick and old of that.
So he just touched the lantern. He's like, he had a come to Jesus moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you just throw the lantern at them?
私は長年にわたって苦しみを乗り越えてきた。何を根拠にそう判断したの？
だとしたらなぜまだわからないの？その道はもう行き止まり。
道なら数えきれないほどある。どれか一つは必ず彼らのもとにたどり着く。間違っていたとしても私はやり直しを恐れない。これまではそうだったように。
そもそも不可能な目標に向かって歩いてどうする？
いえ、可能よ。
衰え続ける残響は真の生命にはなれない。彼らの周波数は何千年、いや何万年残そう。
I just want to interrogate this. I just want to interrogate this line for a second, okay? So though this is just an example of how I feel about the Wubo story. So it's like those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to those frequencies, the result will be the same. Like you could just swap out this proper nouns and just basically say that, you know, the lives of people who have been lost cannot be returned. They are not the same people. And I think you can just kind of take that idea and you can just like use that across like a lot of Wuwa's like writing, or in most gacha stories. But I think Wuwa's is a particular strand of like proper noun spam that makes it very difficult for me to follow. As for the fans of this kind of story who can follow it, they probably really enjoy it. But for someone like me, it's just hard to follow, and it's everywhere.
No, it's so hard to follow, and it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. And like the thing is that a lot of the I think you probably just said it out loud, but I was kind of like, you know, maybe a little bit absent-minded. A lot of the things they talk about is actually not that hard to get a grasp on. It's because the
also this line, like this follow-up line is literally just the same thing. Like you could have honestly just cut this whole line, honestly, right now. Like this line was more than sufficient.
A lot of the like concepts they bring forth are not actually hard concepts to grasp. The problem is primarily just, again, the delivery of it.
So but like this second line that just came up, like this literally is just like a watered down, like more digestible version of just the previous line. So having these two here is just, there's redundancy here. This is just kind of noise that just distracts. When really this line was more than sufficient. So it's like you really could have just cut this line out, and then you can just kind of like you know, you can expand that to like large parts of the story.
人は生き返らない。つまりあなたの目に彼らは人として映っている。なら人を生き返らせることができない根拠は？
都合のいい言葉や仮初めのテリスの姿を見て、あんたは本当に人が生き返ると思ったの？
Oh, this is the thing he was asking about.
少なくともフラクトシデスは私に可能性を示した。
I don't know how Monkey couldn't just tell me go to the giant game consoles.
別の目的があったとして。
Like, how the fuck did Monkey not just say that? Like, I think it was super simple.
私は厭わない。一歩一歩着実に進んでいくために足を進めるだけ。そこに大きな代償が必要だとしても必ず結末にたどり着けると信じて。友情、同情、誠意、信頼。
Tired of Blade Gacha?
あなたと仲間の信頼関係はフラクトシデスにとって子供の遊びに過ぎない。永遠の絆もなければ欺瞞や裏切りも存在しないのが私。そんな概念はとうに消えているわ。どれほど深く他人を信頼して出会いを望みながら辛抱強く十字路で待っていたとしても、その人はとっくにかつて交わした約束を忘れているかもしれない。私は身をもって経験している。
What does Blade Gacha mean?
だからもう待てない。私は全ての思い出を糸で紡ぎ、彼らの天国を織りなす。
Oh, Xenoblade 2. What's your favorite blade in Xenoblade 2 Frontiers? Mine is Adenine.
I'd need to double check.
そんな言葉があなたの口から聞けるの。
Some of my other favorite ones just suck to play. Which is kind of crazy to think when it's like an actual game. There's no way that's actually Dr. Ratio. You're a fucking... Yeah, you're a fucking fake and a fraud. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I'm spoiling the story.
人の短くも脆い一生の中で最も輝かしい光でもあり、一番の宝物でもあるわ。どれほど冷酷な心境、どれほど狂った状況、どれほど困難な目標があれば全てを忘れることができるの。あなたこそ深みにはまっているわ。もしかしたら 私以上の執念ね。無限に続く時間の中で完全な永遠を作ることで世界を新たにするという執念を。狂気に満ちた2本の分かれ道。もちろんだからといってあなたが嘆く必要はないわ。
But I haven't fallen. I've been gathering wives.
忘れてしまっているだけだもの。
あんたは人の命の価値を理解していない。
あなたこそ死の概念にとらわれて今も
Numa's your
彫刻には
favorite Blade
至ってい
Frontiers?
ないでしょ。
Oh, Numa. Okay. Well, I meant from like the Blade Gacha because like, could you give me an answer that's related to like not main characters? I think that'd be more interesting of an answer. Because like, yeah, we all have like our favorite main character, right? But I more so meant like the ones that you can randomly get.
All right, it's time to kill a wife. I have arrow, just blow it away. What did she touch me with? Okay, well, I threw the sword at her, and then the sword wasn't there. That was kind of weird. I thought it was more emotional when like you literally like stab Fleur de Lis with your sword and she says thank you while you're holding her in your arms. That was cut kind of weird. Like you just kind of check the sword's like not there. There's no like wound,
well,
and then she just falls.
They can't make a wound. They're not trying to get a fucking like violence rating.
I'm just saying if she had like a specific emotion for us, if she saw us as someone who was kind of important because from her little orchestra trip, I thought we could at least like maybe hold her in our arms, as we stab her instead of just eating a sword.
I thought it was a good story because it was like emotionally tragic.
No. The story's fine. I just thought that was cut weirdly.
Yeah. But again, they can't show a character.
ZZZ had blood. ZZZ is in Singapore. They have a bit more leeway with that.
Also, ZZZ is just not as popular. Oh, so wait, what do you mean? All these games are based in Singapore, so they can try and avoid as much Chinese laws as possible, while then still adhering to the Chinese law, because that's where most of the customers are.
Euro Games office location. No, they're in Guzhou, China.
Oh, so they're in Ground Zero.
Also, Tencent owns like 51% of their shares, I believe.
Yeah, Tencent owns a lot of shit. I'm pretty sure they probably own a lot of Genshin shit as well.
No, Genshin's privately owned.
Nice!
Hoyoverse is a private company. All their IPs is private.
Smart on Hoyo. I forgot about that.
Suna cells are gonna blow up any minute. Why? What happened? Did something just happen?
What happened?
What happened? In ZZZ?
I think they're just memeing.
I don't much not get the joke. Oh, I mean, I was gonna go. I just opened the ZZZ subreddit to see if there was actually something, and no, there's just a breast milk calculation for Yijuan again. So sick of the breast milk calculations. Stellasora subreddit started doing it too. Oh yeah, they announced Wraith for Stellasora, and I gotta be honest, she's hot. Yo, she's wind? Wait, actually, she's really hot. Yeah, I want her.
You gotta love the belt absolutely hugging her cooch.
No, wait, this character is actually really cool looking. They must have did some adjustments to her model. I don't remember the model looking like this. She better be DPS.
It was pretty much this.
What role is she? Is she DPS?
I mean, if she's support, she better be like spammy off field. Like she like comes in with the steel chair.
What's her role? I need to see her role. Oh, it is a gun. It looks like a gunblade.
I'm currently in a dentistry in Planacadia. They just put a galaxy in one of my tooth. Okay, well, Stell now has a galaxy in one side, one of their teeth. Interesting.
I guess she's gonna, depending on how she plays and what role she is, she might be my second favorite character.
She is hot. Depending on how she plays, maybe I'll finally be able to blow my currency on something.
You even have Ventus characters? You weren't here for when Nausicaa was here.
No, I didn't get Nausicaa, no. Responding to Freck roasting ZZZ's popularity. Okay. That's why they said Suna was gonna blow up any moment now.
I thought
it was a response.
I was under the impression, based off of like I've seen some charts in like the first week, and there was this sales were suspiciously quite low for the start of like 2.6. If I were to guess why, it's because
probably just the back end of Yi Shangguang.
Yeah, 2.5 already rang people dry. People don't have the stamina in them, and the few people who do, who are going to go crazy for Angels, are probably the same people who probably saved a lot for Angels to begin with.
You also got to remember Suna's the support.
He will stay here to stem.
Maybe not everybody wants. Maybe not everybody wants every single one.
Yeah, spending event called their post. Yeah, people were like wrung dry. It's not only that, but also like apparently like 2.6 has like some of the most polls DCZ game versions have seen. So maybe quite a few people just don't feel compelled to pull.
You also got to remember this was around the time they had the like triple event of like characters with like guaranteed.
I also think
whatever.
I also think Suna's power
things that were going on during the Yi Shangguang event.
Suna's power as a character just seems quite obscure to me. Like it's not very clear to a casual how strong.
It's very speculative.
Like I think she's probably really strong, but like it's like Kazuha. It's like when Kazuha came out, people couldn't really tell how strong she was. So what portal did you get spread out
but
at?
Onamo and Genshin at that time wasn't as like strongly developed. Like Venti was already losing their luster pretty damn early because they can't fucking suck up anything that's not the size of a fucking Hilichurl. And Sucrose was just fulfilling everybody's needs, really. So it wasn't until Kazuha, who was giving the team EM, that like we really saw a character start to have some like value.
She's a Shangguang Arya support and Astra side grade. When the patch rolled over, people were telling me as an Ellen Joe main to pull Suna, and I just said why. I just told them why. Like I didn't see the value in it.
That doesn't make any sense. If anything, that just sounds like people wanted you to pull her for other characters you had. And they were trying to sell you on it through Ellen because they knew you liked Ellen. Like, that doesn't sound like they genuinely wanted you to pull it for Ellen. That sounds like they were trying to psyop you into getting it.
Hello, Shirogane.
Just because you had a character they can try and convince you on it. Hello, Shirogane.
You'd pull lighter if you really want to help Ellen? Well, I have Dialin, I have Trigger, I have, what's my other stunner? Jafufu. Like, I could get lighter, but, like, at this point, do I really need to? I might as well just wait for another stunner to come out that leans heavily into Ellen. Also, she's M6, so if I use Ellen in endgame, like, I'm pretty much guaranteed, like, a good score anyway, so it's like, I don't really need to. There's also like there's also just like the smoke and mirrors of like the Ether Veil shilling that's going on right now like crazy. So it's hard. It'll be hard to tell as soon as actual value until that goes away.
It's not going to go away. It's like a new mechanic basically.
It will go away in a while when they stop catering to it.
The only way it goes away is if they make a mechanic that's basically Ether Veil, but they call it something else. They'll call it, like, I don't know, energetic amplification, but it functions exactly identical. It's just they changed the wording.
You said that you said in a later version they hinted at Prolova coming back.
Not me. I didn't do that. All I said was that for somebody's birthday message with Prolova,
no, I thought there was something in, like, the story.
I don't know.
How's the story so far, in my opinion? I don't do number ratings. I just give like my just raw opinion, just like a single word. Like I'll say it's like it's good or fine or it's enjoyable or whatever. I think this story's good. Like good. I have a real hard time following along because Wuthering Waves has a proper noun issue. So I just kind of go off of broad strokes and like the cinematography. But interestingly enough, it's only a 3-hour story. This felt longer. I mean, hey, I did say to me one of the most important thing for me for a good story is like not being more than like 4 hours long, and this is like a roughly 3-hour story, so you know, it's that bill
because of pacing.
So she's dead. I mean, she's dead so long. She's dead as long as her being dead is convenient to the value of the story, and then she will be alive the moment it's convenient to the value of, well, the game's health state. By
all they gotta do is make up like, oh, the factor.
She is dead for as long as it's convenient for her to be dead, and then she is alive the moment it is convenient for her to be alive again.
Yeah, they're just gonna out loud be like, the Fractories figure out a way to revive dead people. And then congratulations, Prolova's back. They'll nip that concept in the butt immediately.
By the way, this conversation is not special to Wuthering Waves. This is the case for any gacha game.
Yeah. Like, for instance, here's a good example, right? Amphorius. The Amphorius send-off is that the entirety of Amphorius is destroyed, but because everything is technically like a record, like data, it's all been data transferred to Stell via a book. So while Amphorius doesn't exist in the galaxy anymore, the known galaxy, through the power of remembrance, Stell is a book that allows her to interact with the Amphorius characters directly. And surprise, surprise, we're on Planet Arcadia right now, and what's Planet Arcadia known for? Bringing books to life. Guys, Amphorius characters will be back in the story sooner rather than later, because we're literally on a planet known for turning comic books into a real fucking living thing. How long will it take for Stell to realize she can make the Amphorius characters just start walking around again? I don't know, but it will happen. It's the writing's on the wall.
Is this event content?
No. This is just, hey, Prolova's dead, not dead. Go have fun with her for like 2 minutes.
Oh, I just get to walk in here and talk to her for a moment?
It's to just reassure players like, hey guys, she's not dead. No, don't uninstall. Wait.
We're not DNA.
Oh my god, they did do that. Did she come back yet? Does any DNA
Who the fuck cares? It's Do It Night Abyss. Who the fuck cares?
Dude, it's 7 o'clock and I don't have any food.
I bought macaroni.
彼女は生き
I
ている
didn't plan any meals.
先に嗅いでみたけど
I'm hungry.
You should have saved those nuggets from last night.
危険な匂いが
Should.
し
Well,
ない
I mean, I have an emergency
他
soup.
人の意識の
Emergency
一部
soup.
に入るよう
The
なもんだから
emergency soup is
な
meant for this situation.
Oops,
Kind of
shit.
fucking cold though. I have emergency soup and Cheeto mini cheese balls. Oh, by the way, guys, my siren came in the mail. My siren light cone came in the mail. It is the last of my light cones. It's an acrylic stand, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't opened it yet, so I'm gonna open it right now.
So, it's just in here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Well. I'll just leave her be, I guess. Oh. What do I just like? How would I normally get out of here? Well, CJ cares about doing Night Abyss? Good for him. God's strongest soldier, I guess. Oh, Afterlife? Oh, do I need this for her? How many? Oh, we did not get that much. We hardly got that much. Do I even have anything in rebates? No, I don't. There is no proper exit? Okay, I guess I'll just have to fast travel out. We'll get there. We're getting there. Eventually. Podcast.
So is it time to go get all the polls there, or are you just going to keep pushing main story?
I don't know. I feel like I might just want to take a break. I guess I could just run around and do stuff. I could just run around and grab shit.
I kind of want to DoorDash right now.
Why not DoorDash?
Yeah, let's DoorDash.
Okay. So can I even contact her on the wave line?
Dash deliver.
No, I can't contact her on a wave line. I can contact Cantarelia, the slut. The hell is an overture? At the Black Shores. Okay, this is probably like, okay.
Yeah, that's the. Wait, Black Shores. You're supposed to be finishing. Wait. What do you mean Black Shores? You're supposed to be going to the Augusta story next.
Shouldn't I be going to this?
What the fuck is Overture?
No, this is an after story. Cantarelia is pretty wholesome. I don't care. I don't like her. You can't convince me to like Perlova. Sorry, not Cantarelia. You cannot convince me to like Cantarelia.
He said the thing. My opponent
misspoke. He misspoke. Cancel him. We got him,
Too
boys.
late. I've already written myself as the Chad.
I already drew myself as the Chad and him as the Soy Jack. It's over.
It's over.
Oh. We love dailies. We love
Where's my order
dailies.
again? I want to do my Panda Express.
Why can I fight the weekly? Why can I fight the weekly up here? Oh, Femrico is a boss.
Yeah, he is a boss.
Idiot.
Items from your previous order are unavailable. Son of a bitch.
You gotta do it over again.
What's unavailable now?
Anything good?
Just... This was my previous order. Let's see what's gone.
Quit notifying me. What do you want? What do you want? Okay.
So I want the bigger plate.
You're doing Panda Express. Why do they have a battle pass for the return
Very-
event? Yeah, I don't know why either.
Panda Express is very cost effective.
Permanent. Is this just activities where I fly around in Jinzhou? It's only worth 50 asterite. I'm not doing this piece. I hate this roguelike. I'm not doing it. Can't convince me to do this. You can't make me.
Wait, they lied to me. Everything is here. But black pepper chicken is back, so I'm gonna get black pepper chicken.
Honkai Impact does as well. Honkai Impact does whatever it wants because nobody cares about Honkai Impact. Sorry. Sorry. That's just the truth of it. What?
Wait, what about Honkai Impact?
Nobody cares about Honkai Impact 3rd. It does what it wants right now.
Yeah, it does what it wants.
Okay.
And what it wants is just to be random stories that, like, random side devs on that dev team.
I wish unlocking the traits for MCs, or like the duplicates for MCs, could just be while playing side content. My opinion. My opinion. Well, I've killed one of my wives. I still got a daughter, though. She's waiting for me. She is patiently waiting for me. She's got a paper plane. Oh.
Got a paper plane.
Yeah.
Wait, go back to that. My live feed was fucked.
What is this? I don't know what that is.
Wait, can she swap elements?
Just 2 kits?
Oh, one is for the mech mode, one is for the normal mode, I think.
Okay.
Right? That makes
Anyway, there's the paper airplane. 3.x characters can switch between 2 modes. Oh, wait.
Oh, goody. That's some tower fantasy bullshit right there, is what it feels like.
But are they both viable? That's the actual question. Are either one
Does
viable?
she throw the paper if you swap?
Huh? You just
Does she
threw
throw
the,
the
she just
paper
threw
if
the
you go back
paper
to
right now. She just threw it.
I have a fucking stream delay that keeps going delayed.
And relax for a moment and just watch. What? Buddy boy?
Use Fusion Burst if no Linnae Morn team. Doesn't that just imply that it's worse anyway, though?
Oh, you know, no, I was on Pridwin. They probably already mentioned that. With Chisa, use Fusion Burst mode, generally not recommended since it requires heavy investment in Chisa, and Linnae plus Shorekeeper is better. Well, I don't have Linnae, because she's gone.
She's gone. I killed her too. I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. What the fuck is this? A VC tape? You gonna stick an echo in here?
Wait, what?
You just throw that shit on the ground when you get an echo?
Hang on their body though. Our daughter is just showing cheek.
Oh no, she's absolutely showing. Well, it's under the skirt.
Just showing ass cheek.
Nah. Where are my 40 pulls? I've been lied to by the Wooba Glazers.
No. It's just like when a new gacha comes out and they say 120 pulls free. What they mean is you have to go and fucking get them. When they say 40 pulls free, they mean you have to actively go and get it.
They lied to me.
Or it was like an early version of the patch acquisition thing, and you just it's gone now. That's the alternative, is that you came way too late into the patch, and if it was a freebie because of that, then it's gone now. That's the only other alternative I can think of. Which, honestly, that's probably is what it is. Wow, you got, like, no pulls from doing that story. See?
Yeah. No, I only got like 2 pulls.
Yeah. Welcome to playing a gacha game when it's not the current game version.
What about the loot mapper? Hold on. Oh, hello. I Aka. Should I use a loot mapper? I'm afraid of using loot mappers because like I'm so conditioned to use interactive maps.
Well, loot mapper is good, especially
I'm
in this
so
area.
conditioned to use interactive maps.
This area is tiny as fuck. The loot map will cover the entire like area.
Okay, let me get this after story out of the way first. Let me listen to what Zani has to say.
Wait,
the
Zani's
poster child of bad characters.
Zani's bad?
I don't know. I'm not a Zani main. I just listened to...
Wait, open the map.
What?
There was like a weird icon in the bottom left. Like one was an anchor and the other was something else.
Yeah, these are major events.
Those are events?
Yeah, the fishing event? I don't know what this is.
Oh, why do they have a HUD in the bottom left?
I don't know what this is. I don't know if I've already done this.
What are you doing?
I'm looking! You asked!
Oh, yeah, this is just a random, like, we're gonna set things up for later conversation, if I remember correctly.
Recurring challenges, new screenplay. Bruh, I haven't even finished the tile-based roguelite. I'm not touching that tile-based roguelite.
Yeah, fuck that tile-based roguelite. That shit's ass.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch me dead doing that.
Yeah.
Zani, I killed one of my wives.
Banners Never Fall was decent. I think it was okay. That's for Septimon? Oh, I didn't know.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about Zani. Zani, why are you here in your town? How dare you be here?
What's an Oreo McFlurry?
Isn't that literally just like a blizzard?
Yeah, I'm good, homie. I think I would just eat a fucking blizzard.
I can't get over the fact that she has a key for an earring.
She has a what?
She has a key for an earring.
God, the stream is so delayed.
Yeah. Literally, the only person that mentioned the delay was Kaiser. Nobody has really like complained about it at all, so I haven't.
I have the delay. I don't know why. It's purely just a me thing. I
haven't bothered to look into it.
Well, no. It's not a problem. I'm not an audience member, so don't worry about me. I'm gonna bitch about it occasionally, but it's not like an actual issue.
The Order should make the right choice. Why are y'all still believing in the Order?
Can a girl dream? Her boobs don't even move around that much. Way to ask the hard-hitting questions.
Can I get this gourd off my back?
It is crazy that your character is so Huang, Hanzo, whatever that place was called. It's so, like, Chinese designed, and they just never address that.
Must have been the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Or what about the fact that we're in a fucking seabed? You ever tried to use Wi-Fi, like, 80 miles downward?
Oh yeah, this is setting up for Cartwheel losing control again.
Is
Mia, is that the woman that just ate shit in Septimon?
Huh?
Was Mia the woman that ate shit?
Mia?
In Septimon?
Yeah, the gladiator. It's so cold. This leads you into the Septimon journey? No, I think this was... I mean, yeah, it maybe leads you into it, but I always just saw this as, like, set up for later. Because they don't really acknowledge Cartwheel in the Septimon part. Alright, so what do I gotta do on this thing? Check the perks. Oh. What is that?
具体的にどのようなものでしたか？
I have no idea what that is. Free light cone. Probably shouldn't have crafted that. Oh well, I have a ton of crafting materials anyway.
報告ありがとうございます。
I don't know how you could understand any of that. I wasn't gonna say that at all. I was gonna say it just looked like literal just black tar water just consuming.
セブンヒルズへ行ってみる。
お気をつけて。こちらも進展がある。
Cart is in the Septimont one. No. Sorry, they're in the first half, not the second half. Where like it's a Gusta story and all that. That's what I meant.
Still don't know what an overture is. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I can't even click and just see what this is.
Why is this muted? Why is this muted? Why is this muted?
Well, I guess there's a timeline, so I can just figure out what's muted.
I'm looking at a literal anime cutscene for the Star Rail animation where everybody's a little fox or a raccoon, and it's I put the stream on. You'll see it's muted for some reason though.
Right.
Yeah. I'll play it again.
Where'd it go?
It.
There it is.
This
Quit
shit's
tabbing.
muted the whole time.
Quit tabbing.
I'm trying to check on my DoorDash order.
Is that the anime adaptation?
Yeah, it's the little anime thing for the Plan Arcadia recreation of the Trailblazers. But like, it's muted for me. Like, I don't know why it's muted for me.
There was credits for a theme song that's not playing.
I don't get it. Why is it muted? I actually want to hear this when it's not muted.
OP, your link is broken. Wait, click on it. The guy literally says, OP, your link is broken.
Me?
No, in the whatever. Okay, he doesn't understand. Okay, what's with the Gundam now?
Oh. Well, yeah, this is just a different animation.
Great. Okay.
Again,
cool.
there's no audio for me.
Yeah, I think you got a problem.
I don't know.
Yo, get fucked. Holy shit. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh, this is the treasure. What's my DoorDash order? Why is the stream so delayed? I'm clicking live. Why is Tingyan here? Or sorry, Foog. Mother
旅
Fooger.
を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
What do you mean, why is Foog there? Did you not watch the Yang Guang trailer? Don't have context?
Well, I've also played the story. I know that she's here, but why is she here in this moment?
Did you actually read? I think somebody didn't read.
She's a reporter right now.
Alright.
Yeah, I want Tingyan to speak.
Tingyan hot.
She is.
Alright, how does this loop macro work? Where do I go? Is it a hockey?
The loop map? Yeah, you just press the button, and then it'll open up a giant circle. I'm waiting to see how you use it.
Okay.
Yeah, boom, that's it. And look, see how big it is and how small the zone is?
Is there a chest counter? Is there a chest counter in this game?
Yes.
Counter?
I don't remember where to access it, though.
Right here, right here.
Okay.
Well, there's triptych chests. Where's regular chests? Or are they all triptych chests down here? Are they all triptych chests? No, they're not all triptych chests. There's regular chests down
Gwynafin,
here.
I miss you. I miss you, Gwynafin. I'm sorry I ripped all your gear off and gave it to Hisselin's. Okay, I'm not sorry about that, but like, look, Mihoyo didn't treat any 4-star right, and you were one of the last to go, even though you were still semi-decent. I'm sorry, Gwynafin. I'm sorry. I miss you too.
Let us now cross-reference this map information with my old Flame the interactive map. We're gonna go over here to FD. Over here and
I don't want to see Yangqing. Get out of my face.
yeah, looks correct. What's a marker? What's the markers look like? Oh, there's literally just chests and chests.
Get out of here, Yangqing. I never have you on my account, and I never will. Get fucked. The person
They don't
on
track
the wall.
regular world chests, only special activities. Wait, that's confusing. I'm getting conflicting information. You know, I don't want cartwheel. I got my honest. I don't really care about playing Jinshi anymore. I know you love Jinshi. I don't really care about Jinshi.
I love Jinshi.
Me, I am a Camellia enjoyer. All right, Camellia was the reason I came back. Back on the top left. Loot mapper tracks regular chests. Yeah. I think another issue with the loot mapper is I don't know how easy it is to properly like use the loot mapper to actually check the world. Because like it scans in a range. So what's the likelihood of you just be in very unfortunate positions where you just scan and the chest is just out of range, so then you move, but then it's just out of range, it's just a different direction.
Wait, what happened to the live feed? Gwynafin's head has been lobbed off.
Oh, sorry. It has to be on screen. It has to be on screen for the capture to register. But I've got like so many different tabs going right now. Like
You just blacked out Gwynafin's face.
It's going again, right? I think it's going again.
Yeah.
I have to remanage everything to account for this. I think that works. That can work. All right. How much asteroid did I even pick up? Is it even worth picking up all these chests given like the asteroid situation? What's the planner? Hold on. I know I'm already confusing myself with overwhelming myself with too much stuff, but let's overwhelm ourselves some more. Where's the planner? Where's Berlova? There she is. Planner. What does she need? What's the recommended echoes? Can I see what this set does? There's a forecast she needs that I don't have the boss for this forecast. Oh, you know, it's probably like a Nightmare Echo version that I just don't have access to right now. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like the movement in Wuthering Waves is kind of stiff from Arknight's Enfield. I realize I'm talking about Arknight's Enfield here, so that sounds very silly of me to say.
I don't know why, but ever since version 1 to even like currently, there's always been this thing about Wuwa's quality that, like, it feels like it's trying. Do you get the feeling that it tries really hard, but it can't shake some kind of like slight jank feel, or like slight unpolished feel to it?
I just realized now, with my current like second monitor orientation, I just can't see. Okay, wait. I'll move you up. Okay, there we go. Now I can see chat.
Do you know what I mean? How like, even though Wuwa does look very like good, there's like these moments where there's like these slight feelings of unpolishedness. I think a great example is when the camera is slightly far away from a character and they blink and it looks like their blink is like at like fucking like it has like a ghosting effect. It's like really weird.
Remember when I came back to Wuthering Waves a while ago and I said, "What's with this ghosting effect?" And then I realized it was DLSS I had enabled.
I feel like I have that even without DLSS.
Yeah, I don't have DLSS on, but I felt like I was seeing that sometimes during the Perlova story.
It's very sterile. That's DLSS thing, I think.
Okay, so
well, even outside of that, there are just some things in the game.
Let's see if Camellia shares an animation with tune breaking. With
like even some of their like cell shading fidelity.
Oh, it's the same animation for all sword characters. That's a shame.
Oh,
no.
So it's based on your weapon type. Anyway,
unless you're Ameth, I bet Ameth has a unique one because she's Ameth.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So I assume I can just absorb all these at once by just pressing one button, right? Yes. Okay.
No, you have to do them one at a time.
No, I just grabbed all of them. Pay attention.
Oh, well, that's
Pay attention. Jingle jangle.
It's
Jingle
new,
jangle.
okay?
Jingle
It's
jangle.
new.
Jingle jangle.
Fuck you.
This isn't new. It's a 2.4. You were playing during this version.
No, it wasn't. I had to pick them up all by fucking one by one.
It's information.
No, it's fucking not.
I'm right, you're wrong.
In the
I'm right, you're wrong.
Septimon area, which was newer than this one. I did these exact same type of fucking like challenge domains, and I had to press every single individual one every fucking day. I will not sit here and be told that it's just just put them all up in an AoE. No, that was new.
I need the field. I need the field. I'm gonna die. I hate tampering users. Also, that ching sound is actually kind of annoying to hear. It's kind of noise. Didn't you just order food?
Yeah, I did. Here's something I'm worried about, right? Our Panda Express location doesn't have black pepper chicken, or at least they stopped doing it, right? So when I looked at DoorDash and I saw that there was black pepper chicken, I thought, okay, well maybe it's back.
Okay, let me turn off regular DL. I have like basic DLSS off. So what if I just turn that off?
If it comes and there's no black pepper chicken, they better fucking have like more of one of the other ones in there.
Current setup load laggy. That's funny. So can I only do this once a day?
I need to move chat. I do
this once a day. Refreshes in 4 hours. Boo. Can we make Echo Chat? Can we even make? Have they even added a feature where we can just make it from like the pool? Can they show up in the pool? Oh, what is this? Targeted merge? What's the targeted merge? Oh yeah. I can. Okay. Just I don't know, just batch manage it. Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't remember. You know, I could comb through all these, or I could just destroy them.
What's with the Subway Surfer screen at the bottom? Okay, so Taito, you came and Frontiers came at like the time where Ari had this turned off because of story. But basically when he started the stream and he said he was gonna do woo-wah shit. In like 5 minutes flat, I said, I don't want to sit here and fucking watch Wuwa story, even if it's stuff I haven't done yet. So I said I was just going to play a game. And then I had the funny idea while I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. What if I just have my perspective, like, queued up somewhere in the corner so chat can see what I'm doing?
No recommendation for stat?
And that's where we are now, Taito.
There's no stat recommendation?
At first it was Night Rain, but then I realized I can't really talk to chat if I'm playing an intense game like Night Rain, so I decided let's just, you know, load up another gacha game.
Fruidwin's never failed me. It's only failed everybody else. Alright.
HSR on bottom, Wuwa on top 4. I mean, I'm pretty sure the stats don't line up there. I'm pretty sure HSR still probably kicks ass when it comes to like if you want to call like retention rates like the main thing.
Oh wait, yeah, the Prolova set is 3 Ps. Ugh. How am I gonna manage this? Okay, so Recost, Havoc. We got any Havoc in here? You know, actually, what's stopping me from just using the Havoc ones as the off piece? Because these ones are going to be the pain to farm, theoretically, yeah? So, what do I got? So, I want Havoc Eclipse. So, let's do Havoc Eclipse. Where's Havoc Eclipse?
Did I just cheat that? I think I cheated that.
There's one. There's one. Cool. And we're going to go over to...
I can't hit it. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
We're going to do 1 cost. And we want attack.
What do I do?
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
We need another one. We need another one. We need another one.
What's my DoorDash at?
Hey, the bank. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Okay, my DoorDash is on the way.
Oh, wait. I can just change the man. Just change the name.
Ow!
I'm losing over here. Where is Dream of the Lost?
Wait, are you actually trying to get your Prolova right now?
Yeah, I'm just changing the main stat. Just change the main stat.
No, I meant like you're finally doing it.
Why not? I have the air. I have the echoes. I have the echoes now. I got some honey roasted almonds here, and they're quite good. That one. Cool.
If you're not doing endgame, you can give Prolova the Camellia set. I mean, realistically, guys, he's not going to play this for that long. So he really
that
could
is fucking who?
Me?
Berta.
I'd be fucking shocked if you actually end up playing this for an extended period of time.
So where is Nightmare Heket?
Nightmare Heket?
She's around here somewhere,
it's in
right?
that area. Yeah, it's in that zone. I think it's in the second zone.
There she is.
Hey, PJ Splat, what's happening? Were you here when we turned my gameplay on in the bottom? Probably not, if I had to guess. Yes? Okay, then you're aware.
I can't fly down here, can I?
Is there something inside the laugh?
Oh!
Can I touch the laugh again? No, I can't.
So is she going to be below or above? Below.
What route is my DoorDash taking? What the fuck?
Come here, bitch!
Does it fight like the same? Yeah, it fights like the same.
Like a bitch. I'm not doing my rotations correctly. Okay, well, you're broken. Okay.
I ate a true man dinner, 4 small White Castles.
Oh boy.
We have like an actual White Castle restaurant not too far from us. I wonder if we should ever try it in-house.
No, just go get normal burgers. Like, we have some pretty good burger options here. We don't need to subject ourselves to fucking White Castle. Not 2026 White Castle either. Like, come on now. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? Forecast. I dream of the lost. What's this do? I'm not ready.
I want sliders now.
Upgrade. I don't have one of these. I thought they made... Have they not revealed the substats yet in this game? Does this game still have hidden substats? Bruh. Why does this game still have hidden substats? I've said before, this is the reason why people run out of Echo EXP material too fast, is that they're wasting their resources just trying to reveal this shit. Alright, well, just throw that in there. When did I get all these? Why do I have all these? Okay.
Well, I'm in the Herta space station.
What does she want? She just wants crit rate, crit damage, and maybe skill. Humbug. Humbug. Check the other one. Just hold on. Let's just auto add to. How do I want to auto add to 3. I don't want to auto add all the way to the top. Can I auto add to 3? I want to auto add to 3. Can I not auto add to 15? I don't want to. Do I really have to go? Oh. What a waste of time. Just do 10 in reveal? No, we do 15 around here. I ain't no bitch. Well, that's nothing. That's nothing I want either. Let's try it. Let's do the 3 costs, because I feel like the 3 costs are going to be the ones that we actually like want to like pay attention to. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Herta. Food's almost here. You want some Panda Express, Herta?
Ugh. Not good. Well, I guess if we just lean into crit damage, then we can just rely on crit rate from the main stat of the main Echo. So, more crit D, please. More crit D, please. Did I even high roll that crit D, or did I low roll it?
Thanks, Herta.
That's a middling roll, isn't it, guys? Like 12%. I think that's a middling roll. Sync tuning. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the advice. Cool. I guess that's okay.
I want to eat my food. Let's TP somewhere pleasant.
Okay, let's is there a Thread of Severed Fate? Wait, isn't that a Genshin? Isn't Thread of Severed Fate a Genshin thing?
What about Thread of Severed Fate?
Thread of Severed Fate, isn't that a set bonus? Isn't that is that Raiden Shoguns?
No, I don't think it's Thread of Severed Fate, but it is something Severed Fate.
Okay. Let's do another Havoc. Cringe. Fucking mega cringe. You get the sad heart. Alright, well, I don't know where I got all this shit, but I have this shit.
Just waiting for my DoorDash. My Dasher is going...
I forgot energy regen is a thing in this fucking game. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate energy regen. I hate energy regen so much.
Where's my Dasher going? Dasher, you're going the wrong way.
Dasher, you're not...
Follow the pin! I pinned the location!
Why do you have so much issues with door dashers?
Thank you. No. I haven't had them in like years, okay? Because before DoorDash didn't even have a pin.
Okay, this one sucks too.
They had like a vague variant of a pin, right?
How do I have so much havoc? That's a slightly better mid roll. Okay.
Come on, DoorDasher,
okay.
you can figure it out.
Garbage.
You're
garbage.
You're non.
Garbage. 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 Garbage.
Figure it out.
Garbage. Garbage. Fucking mega garbage. Okay.
You have Grok. You can Google Translate it. You can figure it out, DoorDasher. Come on.
I think they might need a Grok for Grok. You know. Unironically, like there will be people who need assistance beyond that. Okay, am I managing this correctly? Okay, I've got like 150 gold tubes. I don't know where the hell I got all these gold tubes. Okay, this is just terrible. Get rid of this shit.
Bro, I'm not prepared to open that door. It's so cold outside.
Okay, well, okay, I guess your food's just gonna be cold then. You like that, buddy?
No.
You want that? You want that?
Hungry. I need that food.
Okay, is there... Okay, Tambourinus. Upgrade. Liberation. Crit rate. Hold on. We're cooking. We're not cooking. We're burning. The kitchen's been burnt down. Fucking shit, dude. What a load of ass. I refuse to rip these off Camellia. Okay. You are my only hope. You're failing. Okay. 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 Okay, we do need some energy regen. Insufficient materials already? Oh, wait, just go to 5-star. Ugh. Not good. She needs does she need energy regen, or does she not have an issue with energy? Avoid any energy regen substats on Perlova as her ultimate does not cost any energy. Fuck. Alright, fine. I guess not. So...
It's true. Black pepper chicken came back to our location. Let's go.
Well, cringe.
Black pepper chicken is one of the best things you can get from Panda Express.
Is this still... Do I literally have anything with crit rate, crit damage on it? No. No, I don't. Okay.
Lynx, you want some black pepper chicken?
Oh, okay. We'll just change the main stat just right now.
Yeah, where's my utensils?
I got 37.
What if I'm homeless? I guess I can't learn food if I'm homeless. Well, I might still have a phone and a phone plan action.
That is awful.
Okay. Black pepper chicken. This is now a mukbang stream.
I can't put you on as the mukbang.
Yeah.
I hope you can come to terms with that.
Yeah, that's kind of what not having a cam works.
That is awful. All right. Okay. She wants skill damage, right? Sure. Sure. You know what? We'll take it. No. You will not hear any complaints from me. Okay. Crit damage. Crit damage. They're both mid-tier rolls. We got a crit rate roll here. She wants all of these? Seriously? Okay. More crit damage. I mean, if the game says that's a good one. This one's bad. I don't even want to level this one. Let's just get a different one in there. Lost Void. We need funny mushroom guy.
I just realized. Can I?
What'd you realize?
Hold on. I had a great idea.
Oh, unlock. That's not enough?
Nummy, get on the escalator. Nummy, get on the escalator.
Are you gonna throw Nummy
get on
the
it, Nummy.
escalator?
He's on the escalator! No, get back on it! Nummy, come on, get on the escalator. No. You have to get on the escalator, but you have to... Nummy! Okay, I'll go on the escalator, and then I'll run back. Okay. No, you went too far. Okay. There. No! We had Nummy plug walking. Do that plug walk, Nummy.
This is terrible. We gotta make some more.
Look at Nummy.
Oh, yeah, no, I see Nummy.
Hold on, we can do this better. We can do this better.
Targeted merge. Dream of the Lost.
There we go.
Just, I don't know, just select them all, I guess. I don't really care.
Now we got the pig plug walking. The pig won't TP back. Ari, look.
Oh, now you got the pig on it. Okay. Okay. So this is 3. There's 3 on this one. Oh, wait, hold on. We should probably figure this one out first before we do anything else. Just, I don't know, just put them all in there, I guess.
It's a shame I can't.
Okay, we got crit damage. And a bunch of trash. Okay. 1 cost. Okay, no, 1 cost. Dream of the Lost. Let's get on that upgrades. Trash. What stat does her weapon even have? Does it even have what I want? Crit rate 24%. Okay, cool. That should be fine. This is somehow worse. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. That is get that out of my face.
Why, Nummy? Why?
Why'd you do this to me, Nummy?
It keeps teleporting in front of me or behind me, so it doesn't work.
Ugh, the dead energy regen stat. But you know, we'll take it. We've got crit damage on everything, yeah? Yeah, we do. Wait, 12 is like a low roll. Fuck, dude. 12%'s a low roll.
You do realize energy is not the worst thing in the world, right?
She doesn't need it. No, she literally does not need energy regen.
Oh, right, it's Perlova.
Okay. Oh, wait, the weapon's not leveled up. That's why. Is that 5.4? And it's supposed to go to like 22.6? Yeah? Hold on, I can't. I'm fucking stupid. There's no saving. Okay, so pull out the calculator. Pull out the calculator. We're gonna do this right here so it stays on screen. So it is 24.3 at max. So we're gonna move 5.4%, and then we're gonna add that to my 47.4, and that's gonna be 66.3, which is within the this is before echo. Wait, before echo set bonuses. Fuck. I don't know what it's talking about there. And my crit damage needs to be like within the 2 range of 250 to 260 before any after sound stacks. Okay, well, I'd say this is a pretty solid Perlova once she's leveled up. Auto select.
Yeah,
12 point. Yeah. Thank you, Corley. Yeah, 12.6 is the lowest roll. So I have some pretty shit low rolls. Why do I have all these mats? Where the fuck did I get all these mats?
Probably just from playing.
Bruh.
They just never used them.
Okay. Can I? How do I? Where can I mark this stuff? Where is? Which one is it? The Paradise? Where is it? I don't have any on me, do I? This is cooking.
How does Amith sit on her Mac? How do you get up in the morning? You see, that's what I thought.
Where? This one? No. Afterlife, there it is. Is there even enough Afterlife on the map for me to do it within prior to one reset? I guess we'll find out. How does Amit sit inside her mech? I thought she just becomes the mech. Like, she's not real. Like, waifus are already not real, but like she's even like whatever not real a gacha waifu is, she goes a step further when it comes to not being real. Please wait until server reset. Okay, nope, I'm going to, oh, nope, wrong.
Yeah, you can't actually spam those. It's a fucking retention mechanism.
Wait, how do I get back to our room?
To get back to the room, you have to go to that, no, I know how you can do this. It's somewhere there in the, go in there, actually, go in there. It's that right side, it's the right side. You TP to Fenrico, and then you just go to that right side.
I gotta kill him, so. I gotta kill him first, hold on.
終わりにする神聖を授ける権限せし監獄よ
Why was that so loud?
芽生えの時もっと私を楽しませて
Oh, why am I? Here, buddy.
Go back to the radio bar.
He's gonna spout nonsense every time I kill him, isn't he? Give me your mask, you idiot. Reprise of, oh, double champ, yo, double the drops, yo. All right, where am I going?
To the east end. Just go east. Just leave.
I'm just gonna kill me. Okay, fine. Here we go. There's no compass. Where's east? I'm trapped in here. I can't get out.
Teleport out.
How about out war? I'm supposed to be in here. Didn't you say that?
Well, teleport out. Teleport back into the room, but don't walk up to him.
I'm pretty sure he triggered the moment I TP'd in. Amith isn't AI?
Your daughter isn't real, she's AI.
Alright, where?
We just keep going that way. So why are you going back here?
Because there's afterlife flowers in her room. Or in her beyond. Is there really not like a fast travel point? There literally was a fast travel point.
No.
No. I'm being gaslit right now. I'm being fucking gaslit right now. I literally... Don't tell me it was a one done.
You said you had to fucking teleport out, remember? When a chatter told you?
Okay, you know what? Fine. You're not being helpful at all.
Okay. Check maps. He's in maps!
I wonder where I am. It's literally in this fucking area. Probably one of these smaller zones. There it is.
Oh. I was kind of...
Oh,
not really.
Okay, can I mark it here now since I'm here? Afterlife. Oh, that's not Afterlife. Cannot, okay. It's here, but I can't find it. Quite a few of them, though. I'll just bitch at her to give me more. Rish, shut up.
Aim at the ghost Ari. She isn't AI.
She's a ghost? Put that on her resume. It's already chock full as it is.
I'm a ghost!
I'm a
Now you
ghost
see me,
sing.
now
I'm
you
a ghost
know.
Gundam singer that's the daughter of like the god of all things, with pink hair and a Darth Maul lightsaber.
Scuffed siren.
Tribalism. Tribal. We love tribalism.
Look, man.
Do you actually
can't
consider
tell me
her a
the-
scuffed
you
siren?
You can't. Yes.
You do
Now-
you do realize that Cyrene would be more popular in like this little tribalism bout if Star Rail was not like did itself so dirty during Amphorius in terms of like public perception, right?
Again, the public perception you're talking about is a very small subsection online. Again, the vast majority of gacha players are not constantly on the circle.
Correct.
They are more likely to be
That's honestly just a
they
correct
are-
answer.
You will find the closest way you can find the majority of gacha players is random comments on popular fan art, and that is it. That is it. That is it. Maybe official like social media posts for like a new patch, but that's it. You're not gonna find actual, true, large-scale opinions for a gacha game on some random 10,000 viewer fucking video Andy guy that like is sitting there making videos about, I don't know, the latest survey or something like that.
They unironically do videos just about the surveys. Kind of cringe.
Yeah,
I stopped
saw that-
watching.
I
I
saw-
stopped watching
I
them
saw that
after like the
other
first
day.
two.
I saw that the other day, and I thought to myself, holy mother of no content.
They
Just
usually
packed
title it
in.
something along the lines of like, the devs asked me how to fix their game.
How pretentious. What
Pretentious?
The fuck? The devs asked me to finish their game when you get.
What about Hoyo Lab? That's a great question. I think Hoyo Lab is Hoyo Lab. There's like a degree of disconnection, and I don't just think a lot of like normies don't even know Hoyo Lab is a thing.
No, Hoyo Lab.
Like I think Hoyo Lab is heavily curated, and I say that as someone who's never really actually looked at like Hoyo
Let me
Lab
put it this
forums.
way. Let me put it this way. Every game dedicated forum, because a lot of big games have their own forums that are not just Reddit, right? They have their own dedicated forum sites and stuff like that, right? Those also don't represent the majority because you have to go through even more hoops to use them. Now, is it less than the small YouTuber viewer Andy? Well, if you were to collect them all up, like all the YouTubers, right? It probably would be more than the individual forum, right? But it's not like we're talking a difference of like a couple thousand to a couple 100,000, right? This is still two small fish fighting each other's ankles, while the massive fucking gargantuan megalodon that is normies are just out and about not consuming the content or doing something else.
I'm slow. Alright.
Yeah, this reminds me, one of the streams, chatters were getting upset with me because I told them why I don't do surveys, right? And the main bullet points were, first off, the surveys don't give currency. Unless your name is GFL2 or Orknight Zenfield, you actually give currency, so I'm actually going to do the survey. Second, even the handful of times where I have done these surveys that only give like a little bit of like gold or something like that, or like an in-game like shitty resource, a lot of the time when you read these surveys, it is evidently clear the devs already understand what the players are probably going to message about. All they do is that they put it in the survey to show a barometer of how much players reflect those opinions, okay? And unless it is an overwhelmingly, like, massive majority of people reflecting that opinion, while then also being enough people engaging in the survey compared to the total active player count, unless these two things are, you know, coexisting in harmony, they won't act on it. It doesn't matter if you and all your friends, or a lot of people you know, said, yes, this is bullshit in the text box, right? Because if ultimately only a fraction of people do that survey, it still probably isn't enough of a barometer for the entire company to make a decision on dev time used for something that for players is not considered like something that's like it's not that it's something people don't want, it's that it's something people aren't the devs don't see it as something that people are willing to go out of their way to actively demand, right? The only exception of this that is actively being ignored is things like the skip button in a MiHoYo game, specifically only Genshin out. Right? And I don't think that that is the devs being like stupid or whatever. I think that's by design. I think that is intentional for them not to add a skip button in Genshin. Because the only other alternative, if it's not intentional, is that the devs are in a bad state of not being able to like have a skip button because of some shitty coding thing. Because Genshin is old compared to the other games, right? And a lot more, you know, there's a lot more scripting under the hood that would potentially have issues. Spaghetti code, basically, yeah. So that's the two roads that I'm at with, like, say, the skip button, for instance. I know that's kind of off topic, but it's either A, they don't add the skip button because they want you to get your foot in the door and
just
engage
barely.
with
Nice.
story. They want you to get your foot in the door to engage with the character story at least a little bit to make you think, damn, maybe I kind of want that character kind of deal. Or
Do I have anything in my inventory that just converts to boss drops?
There have been items like that. It's just that it doesn't do the Fenrico boss drop.
Why did I not activate these? What the fuck? Stupid.
You think YouTube Gacha community is as
these are
toxic
weekly
as
drops.
Reddit?
These are weekly drops. Also, these weekly drops are outdated, so I don't think I have them. I don't think I have them. I don't think those exist.
Do I think that the YouTube Gacha community is as toxic as Reddit?
Wait, hold on, Fenrico. Hold on, Fenrico. Hold on, Fenrico. 1 second.
What? Let me put my food away while I think of how to answer this. Because it's not exactly
YouTube communities are as toxic as Reddit. Right now, yes. Right now, it is in a very, very, very bad situation right now.
Let me think of the way to word this.
Also, okay. Honest answer. I think yes. I think yes because YouTube communities have like personalities to stand behind. Whereas with Reddit, it's just kind of like a conglomerate that may or may not share opinions.
Okay. Let me answer this, right? The problem with that question is the definition of a community, right? And I've said this time and time again with gacha games, and so many people here already know my opinion on this, is that these gacha communities that people perceive as toxic, like I even said a moment ago, they don't even represent a fraction of the actual players. So what do we define the community as? Do we define the community by the handful of YouTubers that have only a couple thousand views that stir up the pot? Or do we define it by, I don't know, a popular animator that once every month or once every 2 months releases like a 1-minute animated skit for a character and it has like 500,000 views? Which one do we actually consider to be the community, right?
Yo, I have a bunch of these.
If you view community under the idea of coming together and discussing things, then sure, I guess you could say it's like the 10,000 view dummy, right? Because those people are actively engaging in conversation. But if you say the community as in all content, then that would include the people that make these animations that get like millions of views and are generally really positive, right? So, depending on how you phrase the question, I think YouTube is less toxic. But if you're going to specifically talk about those who want to actively talk about the game and engage with it as a conversation point, I think there is a lot more examples of people being conversating or critical in a negative aspect. So it really just depends on how you specify the question. Honestly, though, for Reddit, though, I actually don't think Reddit is toxic for gacha communities because Reddit has just the means of you being able to filter, right? Like, you go on Reddit and sure, maybe you'll find some. I think you're just as likely to see a angry conversation on Reddit for a gacha community. You're just as likely to see a random question about a game in a gacha community, or somebody saying, "Hey, what'd you guys think of the story?" And no one's being toxic there; they're just giving their opinions. Or there's fan art and people are talking about the fan art. Like, I think Reddit is like a mishmash. It's just that, as people online, obviously we gravitate towards the negative stuff when we ourselves don't see value in the smaller stuff. I'm one of the people that sees value in the smaller stuff. Again, I spent 5 to 6 years never looking at these quote-unquote communities and honestly viewing them as just not even toxic, just stupid. Just not worth my time. And I more so care about artists, people making creations, cosplaying, that type of thing. Things that are like actual, like engaging with each other as a fandom, right? I'd never really give the like overwhelmingly negative, aggressive criticizers the time of day because they're not worth my time. Asked that because I saw a lot of people just randomly hating on a video about Wua story review, not Gotcha Smack. Well, I have no fucking idea then. Yeah, I know nothing. I don't watch it. You're asking Ari. Okay, you're not asking me that question. I'm gonna go rinse my mouth real quick.
The commerce system is problematic in Reddit, but it's problematic in just more so just groupthink, but it doesn't really go beyond that, in my opinion. Like otherwise, I don't really see anything that Reddit does differently significant enough beyond like a YouTube community. I must have just been doing a lot of just mindless aimless pre-farming before I quit the game, where I just leveled up a bunch of stuff that I wasn't really with no like guiding North Star. I was just leveling stuff to level stuff. That's the only conclusion I can draw on why I just have so many of these resources, because I was just hoarding stuff without any real goal. So we are at a crit rate of 74%, which is very nice, and a crit damage of 222, which is slightly below what I was hoping for, but whatever. Echoes fuck me on that one. I'd say this is a solid Prolova. My attack stat is within the ideal range. Havoc damage bonuses, of course. Alright. So long, Fenrico, you stupid ship egg. Alright, let's just get out of here for a second. Alright, to give Enfield some credit, Hypergriff have been responding quickly to requests from surveys so far, such as adding a skip button for tutorials, bug fixing, and improving rewards from the authority levels. I agree. They have been responding to feedback, but you know what it would also be nice is if they actually got around to like implementing those fixes that they were like suggesting. Stuff like being able to craft structures without having to be at an AIC factory, just be at a fast travel point, like stuff like that. Like they plan to do something about that, but they've just done nothing with it yet. Are you muted, by the way? I don't hear you.
Yeah,
Hello?
I was muted for a moment.
Okay. Alright, realistically, who can I actually slot in? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to like get out of here, sweetie. Sweetie, you're gonna need to be in. You need to get me in. Team. Why is there a Baishu down there? Okay, well, sweetie, I'm gonna need you to like be over here. What the hell can I even use? Like realistically, who
can you show me Jinshi moving? I didn't know that they moved now. Can you show me Jinshi moving?
Jinshi?
Yeah, I want to see my Jinshi, my beloved. I still love you. I miss you, Jinshi. I miss you so much, but I don't want to come back and play.
Lacking a bit of crit damage, yeah, it's unfortunate. Like as someone who literally just got back and already has like a pretty solid Prolova, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that.
Oh yeah, buff Suyuana's tomato.
What?
Oh my god. Look at the
stream
art
ended. Stream ended. Yo, stream ended? No more capturing of your stream?
Look at the art they put in the Stellasaura fucking chat.
Yo. Stellasaura content? Stellasaura content?
Look at it. It's
This is just the Wraith art. This is just the Wraith. This is just, I assume it's a leak of the Wraith art.
Right, but like...
Shit, man, I need her. Why is it like bright like that? It must have been taken from it must have been taken from a live stream or something. Also, yeah,
Like,
she
what the
hot.
fuck?
She hot. I want her.
No, the other one.
I'm okay. I guess you're sure. I'll just show the other one. Yeah, sure. Here you go,
Well,
guys.
it's gonna be shown when you gotcha for her anyway. It's not like it's gonna be avoidable. You're zooming in on it doesn't really help your fucking attempt to not show it. I don't want to show it. Okay, I'll show it, and I'll zoom in on the fucking ass.
Teams. What does she need? What can she use? Fucking dungeon. I don't like.
Gab,
dungeon.
we don't give a fuck about the Cyberpunk collab. Just straight up.
I don't like dodging.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't think Cyberpunk Edge Runners was as good as everybody fucking like suckles the cock of it is. I think it was popular for the same reason all anime in the West is popular for, because it was heavily animated. I don't think Cyberpunk Edge Runners actually had like a good story or anything like that. You're wrong and you stink, Ari, bro. It's okay to be in denial, alright? You'll get over it eventually. It's okay to admit you just like sitting there and watching something that is heavily animated, okay? That there's nothing wrong with that, okay? But you have to admit, there wasn't really much of a fucking narrative going on there. It was just hype moments and aura farming and Rebecca getting jumped on and squished into the pavement.
So wait, I ripped off an arm. What did I rip off? Oh, I just ripped off the Recidifier. Okay, let's just put that back on. That was kind of a meme. If I need to, I can literally just claim another one from the box. Donjan's not touched at all, is he? No. She's not touched at all. I have this Emerald Genesis. So am I really starting a dungeon? Am I really starting a dungeon?
Just okay, exactly, Frojo. It is just okay.
Am I really starting a dungeon?
The narrative in something like Edge Runners purely exists as like a avenue for them to put characters in those scenarios for the crazy animations. That's literally all it exists for. The story exists to get the animations to happen, to add like a slight flavor, so it's not just like those animations could have just been like 8-minute videos like on their own. Like it could have been like an OVA style, right? They just strung a story along so that way they can try and make it an actual full-on TV show.
Did I get any?
And you can generally like it. There's nothing wrong with that. But ultimately, let's call it for what it is.
Did I not get anything for doing stamina activities? Seriously?
It's a story about a bunch of guys going around doing jobs, some criminal, some not criminal, and then randomly they just start dying one by one because hey, it's a fucking tough life out there. And what's the main driving story? Oh, the guy, his mom died, and he's just trying to fucking make a living, and he doesn't really, he's fallen off. He's gone on a wrong path. What's the other main story running alongside? Oh, Lucy wants to go to the moon because she's sick of all the bullshit around here. That's it. It is basically the equivalent of a we're stuck in the hood, we're trying to get out of the hood kind of story.
But you decided to go to the moon.
Yeah, well, I mean,
why
that's
the moon? You can't tell me there's not somewhere else you want to go. Like, I feel like that's a bit of a radical jump. Like, you mean to tell me you can't like find somewhere else to go? This is the spending event, right? So.
If only they had Keanu Reeves as a character, it would actually be good. Yeah, that's the thing. Why do you think they made a side story that basically has no real, like, actual, you know, events that are either heavily related to the game or have any effect on, like, the game's world, like, realistically major effects? It was just so it could be an avenue for them to do crazy shit and not really have to worry about any repercussions. And they didn't have to worry about having a story that was so like. Think of the actual
pop-up off my screen.
Think of the actual.
Get this pop-up off my screen. Do I ever have to click on all this shit? Okay.
Think of the actual cyberpunk like lore and narrative and stuff like that. It's pretty good.
I don't want to listen to this.
It's pretty well thought out. There's like a history to it. There's a lot of like build-up and stuff like that. They did a good job in the game. Why do you then think that the cyberpunk anime has like barely a smidgen of any of it, and it's just kind of like a Oh yeah, we just did that job. Oh yeah, so and so just died. Ah, fuck. Like there's nothing going on with it. There's nothing narratively happening. It's just popcorn. It's just a popcorn watch, which there's nothing wrong with that, but let's call it for what it is. Played the game for a few hours. It was boring as fuck. I do admit, years later, I kind of have to say it. Now, to be fair, I never played the original Cyberpunk to completion because I was in that first wave of players where it's like, man, this runs like absolute horse shit. I'm going to refund it. But as far as I'm aware from me watching numerous friends play it through Discord streaming or just seeing other people go through, it seems to have a bit of a pacing issue. And sometimes pacing can really make or break players' experiences. Like, I feel like there's too many moments where we have to take like 10 to 15 minutes for V to contemplate life. So if you're not the type of player that emotionally responds to that messaging, it just gets in the way. I think also like the amount of talking and like the amount of atmospheric talking can really slow people down that really just want to get into the meat of the game. And I actually had this thought a while ago. Why is New Vegas such an insanely popular game while being an open world game with a lot of talking and a lot of dialogue and a lot of engaging in dialogue and conversations? What makes the difference between people liking engaging it constantly in a game like that or having the pacing be affected in a game like Cyberpunk and stuff like that? And the simple reason is in New Vegas, if you notice, a lot of the dialogue, unless it's like super important background lore questions, like with Kaisar himself, for instance, right? A lot of the time when you ask somebody a question in New Vegas, unless they're giving like an emotional response to like kind of build the area's narrative that you're in, it's usually kind of snappy 2-sentence responses, sometimes relatively short to mid-sized sentences. So like in a game New Vegas, like when you end up in a dialogue with somebody, it doesn't really feel like it's taking that long.
So wait, why is...
It feels a lot more detail-driven, like giving you information whenever you talk to people and stuff like that.
Incoming Resident Era has their Havoc damage amplified by 23%. That's why Donjon's here. Oh shit.
I think here's a great example, right? Here's a great example.
I don't even have her max. Are you kidding me? Oh my.
You never actually. All those Chixias, man.
Those fucking fucking dudes and furries is getting a run for their money when I actually come back to Wuwa. Oh.
Anyway, here's a good example of one scene in Cyberpunk that I feel like is really bad for the pacing, right? Did we really need like a 10-minute scene where you can choose to intimately talk to the hooker you're just trying to get information from? Like, sure, eventually you stop like talking to them, or like you can cut the conversation short and stuff like that, and then just directly ask them questions. But like, did that really need to be there? Did that really add any actual like flavor to like the game itself? Or was it just random kind of texture that sure some players can engage with if they really want to get really deep into the feeling of like being in the moment in the game? Like it just didn't really seem all that necessary, honestly. I think there are many things like that where it's like it's supposed to like promote the idea of being like a real breathing, like real life world of like, hey, you're gonna see somebody and you're gonna chat them up for like 5 to 10 minutes, right? You're not gonna like, hey, cool, yes, no, yes, okay, goodbye kind of deal. The horny was necessary to the plot. I don't remember if you can have sex with that hooker. I'm not talking about just... No, I'm not talking about romance in the game. I'm talking about there's like a quest where you have to go to find out about a victim of a homicide, right?
What other weapon here in this banner should I grab? I already got one pistol. Just more pistol? Right? Just more pistol?
Fist or crit rate.
Fist or crit rate, but is there a fist character worth a damn?
Ask yourself that.
Like, aren't there still like very few fist characters?
Yuna's Gauntlet.
I'm not pulling Yuno.
Okay.
Loading weapon. Recidifier?
Recidifier.
Gauntlet for Luke? Luke use this gauntlet.
There's no crit on that thing.
Emerald of Genesis? I have 3 of them. I have 3 Emerald of Genesises. I don't think I need another one. Pulse Embracer for Luke.
Is V voiced during dialogue? Oh, Tomato doesn't know a thing about Cyberpunk. Yes, V is voiced. No, you don't get to pick V's voice. V has the same voice for every V player.
Gauntlet for...
Also, another thing that's also a detractor,
But
I think I
for
kind of mentioned this a moment ago.
though?
V contemplating life is a constant recurring theme in the whole game, and some players might not like resonate with that. Like the character V, even though it's your own creative character with your like create a story sort of deal, at no point, as far as I understand, at no point as V, the player playing V, at no point can you role play V to be a little bit more loosey goosey with his life. He constantly will like contemplate like mortality and stuff like that. And if that doesn't like resonate with you, then you know that just gets in the way, kind of deal.
Yeah, when I was first sold on the idea of like freedom of choice in Cyberpunk, I was not expecting to be put into the role of V.
Yeah. There are just so many times where like V is cool, but then there are a lot of times where it's like, V, quit being a pussy, man.
I also just found it weird the idea that V as a character, like as soon as like you get over the starting arc, he's literally like dying. So it creates like this weird narrative disconnect where it's like, should I really be doing side content when I literally have like a Fallout 4 story equivalent of like a timer?
No, it's not a Fallout 4 story equivalent. It should be like a Dead Rising sort of deal. You know how Dead Rising is on a timer?
Yeah.
Like it unironically feels like a Dead Rising.
Well, no, I mean like a narrative disconnect.
Yeah, the narrative disconnect. Well, the difference is that your kid can be anywhere. It's been decades, right? You're not going to find them immediately.
What the hell
the
are
difference
these?
here is the game it's just the new materials. The difference here is the game is constantly saying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying. That's a little bit more urgent than just, hey, I don't know where my kid is. It's been like 50 years.
I'm dying. Let me go help this AI find 5 broken down cars that are behaving weirdly in like this very wacky story. I want to look at Chisa.
Voiced by Nilo. I would have never expected that for a character like this.
Design looks okay. I think Chisa's design is kind of definitely feels like a character that would have gotten more mileage out of her design if she was in like Girls Frontline 2 or like Dark Knight's Enfield. I feel like
and Girls Frontline 2 or especially Enfield. Like with the rain effects, that design would be so amazing in Enfield.
Okay. Why is my sensitivity so low? I need to crank that shit up so I can actually like turn my camera.
Her feet is fully modeled. Thanks, Dab. Could always rely on you.
Did you notice that Perlica's feet, you can actually see like where the feet start on the heels before they go in?
You know who also has good feet? You know.
You know who didn't pull? You know.
You. No. Got an S rank in 1 pull.
And who is that S rank?
Congratulations, Giordane.
Thanking me? What for? What did I do?
You know his Bun's meta value, but goddamn, she's hot. Hey. You know,
the music is overlapping. The music is overlapping with the.
But I can't say the same. I can't say right now. Like I don't know what the game's current meta is.
Did they give everyone a 3rd idle animation?
No, everyone's had 3. Everyone's had 3.
Okay.
For instance, Jinshi always had the "I'm gonna pray for you," "I'm gonna fiddle with my hair," and then I'm gonna see.
I've just never seen that one. I guess.
I'm gonna see you.
Come on, treasure map. Come on, treasure map. Kick in. Come on, come on.
You're still doing this. You stopped treasure hunting to like farm and make gear.
Yeah, I did. I made the gear.
Is she ready to use right now? Is she ready to use?
Yeah, look at this shit. Look at my get up.
Oh, you're maxed. Okay.
Shit. Wait. Why is the crit rate so high? Wait. What did I do? What did I do to get the crit rate high? I didn't do anything. I haven't been in. I'm not in combat.
Does she just passively have a lot of crit rate?
完全に無駄ね。
Or Echo Set? Oh, the Echo Set. The Echo Set.
Jinshi is so pretty. I miss her
Holding
so much.
0
I
energy
know!
increases crit rate
I
and
miss
grants havoc skill damage.
Jinshi. I miss Jinshi so much, but I don't want to play this fucking video game.
あんまり走るのは
I miss Jinshi. I miss Lupa. I miss Yuno. I miss all 3 of them. When I logged out of the game, I logged out with all of them in the same team because they actually... You can do that. Like, one of them is a healer, 2 of them are just damage dealers.
How
Sure,
many
they're not the same
duplicates
element.
did you
It's
pull?
not gonna work.
How much
I
duplicates do you own to allow you to do that?
I pulled 4 dupes of Jinshi, and I pulled 3 dupes of Lupa.
Okay, well, you can do whatever you
I
want.
did not pull a dupe of Yuno, though, because her dupes were just not as powerful.
Oh, wait, I can fly. What am I doing?
Wouldn't it be better to fly as Amith, because that flying
Invisible
has a lot
barrier.
better... I think you should fly with Amith that has better, like, control, and you don't constantly
My
get
level
knocked
1
out of it.
Amith?
Yeah, why not? It's not like you're going to be able to use fucking Camilla here in a comp with a Prolova.
Alright.
あんまり走
Like,
る
these are 2 super on-fieldy characters.
一緒に世界を救いましょう。お小遣いゲット。
Such an uppity character who, soon, in due time, I will learn of a very traumatic... Get the fuck off my... Get the fuck... Dude, I want to remove this quest from my fucking log. Like, I don't want to, like, have to go do the Bowser Castle shit just to get that shit off my log.
I feel the same way about that one, too. And I also feel
hated
the same way
that.
about...
That was, I honestly, probably the worst piece of content they ever came out with in the game. Like, oh,
I
finally,
also-
times for, like, so many characters to interact with each other. And it's all text and weird fucking cube grunts. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was, to this day, we still haven't had Donjin introduced to the story, and we still haven't had Calcharo introduced to the story. Like, at all. You want to know where Calcharo showed up as? He showed up in the fucking TFT event. He's the final
I know about
encounter
that. I know about that.
Like, what retarded bullshit is this?
Lucky. How do I disable?
And she literally rewinds time to win a card game. Is she stupid? And she still loses. That's kind of funny. Well, hey, if you're just using the Cantarelia card set with the ape and the health regen, like, you just kind of auto-win. It's, like, hilariously easy. You just force 3 losses, get your ape immediately, and you just win. He appeared in 2.7 Story 2? Well, fucking finally! You have to use your time stop for that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You can get it normally, but you'd be sitting here.
Is there an achievement for it, though?
No.
How do you know that?
Because there's only a limited amount of these chests. Why would there be an achievement that you could miss?
Chat, confirm. There's an achievement for this. Got it.
Hey, look, there's no achievement. Oh, man, you're so smart.
What about that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
We're getting
What's that?
salt.
Was that?
We're getting salt.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what? And you know what salt? You know what salt I got? I got your salty tears. What?
Wait, if we're completing a chest for the first time.
Salty tears.
Wait, you could have just gotten that with the time thing anyway.
It's so beautiful.
変身するわ。アセントシーケンス。 ブーストモード。エネルギー残量低下。
She doesn't even go that far. Like, this is Natlin levels up. Okay, well, I'm going down. Hey,
Right, but you
remember when you suggested doing this?
Look, I didn't realize it would run out of gas quickly, okay? It had just better control than normal flight itself, so I figured it'd be better.
メカモード。ここは私に任せて。
Oh, now I triggered them. Great. What a
I want
great
to
idea.
call it
What a
the
great
event,
idea.
the worst event
Come
in
here,
the
Slug.
game. TCG event exists. I thought the TCG was fun. It was boring after I figured out a really easy strat to win every time for the next 2 hours. But at least initially there was a little bit of fun to it. Right? But I think the cube event was worse because it just wasn't fun at any point. It also just felt like a slap in the face, right? Car meta? I honestly don't remember any of the card event. I just did Cantarelia.
Isn't this the KFC wings?
They have KFC wings as well.
KFC wings.
Those ones look so bad though.
Which one's the wings you get from
Oh. Yeah, it's that. No, there is another pair of like glider wings. I think you just
Where's that
didn't get
event? I don't know what this is. Looks obnoxious. Where's the event where you just gotta like be parasocial with this game?
Which one?
The one you be parasocial.
Really narrowing it down.
I'm absolutely narrowing it down. Is it up?
Be parasocial.
Yeah, the one where you have to like log in the game for like 10 years or something.
What?
Exactly what I said.
You said 10 years.
10 years, buddy.
Okay.
Profile? What? Okay. Log in each day. 10 points each. So log in for 1,000 days. Or just pull.
What?
Each trophy grants obtain a or just get an achievement. There's a 10 pull in here. Oh, you know what? This was probably what they were referring to. They were
This isn't. You're just fucking around, like, right? You can get those points any another way.
No, these are the only 3 ways. You either log in, get 5 stars, or do achievement hoarding.
So, but you hold on. So you need 10,000 total, yeah?
10,000 total.
So clearly it just wants you to log in for 200 days. No, 400 days. Then get the other 2 thingies. Get the 5-star and 2 journey. Yeah.
Does it have to be unique? The same 5-star convened beyond the 8th time will still count. Okay, so this counts. Consumed weapons. Okay, so this is for anyone who decides to just consume weapons like a fucking freak. Obtaining wave bands does not count. And any reward through quest.
Really weird. This is really weird to like, just do a spending event at that point.
They did.
That's so weird. Hey guys, we're gonna have this thing that in theory, like, even if you do get a good chunk of 5 stars.
Get me off! I want off! I want off! Get me off! Get me off! Get me off! Get me off!
5-star, but it only goes up to 8,000, so you can't pay your way to get it. You then need to log in for basically a year. Over a year. It's like a year and a half.
Why do they need to give like a speed boost at the... I'm just careening into shit.
You need... Okay, so it's 100 points per 5-star. And it's 8,000. So you need 10 for 1. You need 85 stars of something. Oh my... What? In theory, if you were to do this the fastest way, right? You would have to max out every character that comes your way in the next banners for like, I don't know, like 10 times or something. I don't even want to do the math. It's just so asinine. Why does that exist in the way it exists? Yeah, I'm not playing this game. These devs are drunk.
また美しい音
Such a
に
weird
出会え
thing
る
to
かし
say.
ら。
At least, okay, I can understand why a dev would do like a spending event, right? Even the crazy spending events from the gachas of old, where it's like, oh, you need to spend like $10,000 to get this thing, right? I can at least understand that because the idea is like lifetime, and you're really just trying to bank on those Saudi Arabian princes, right? I can understand that. Where's the logic in, oh, we'll give you some points for logging in, and you get a cap of 10 years of logging in? It's like, what are we doing? Why don't you make it 1 year if you really want to, increase the point value, and then decrease it from 80 fucking 5 stars? I just don't get it, man. I quit playing WoWa in 2.3? Smart. You're a smart man. That's when everything was all amazing, and then it went downhill from there.
Performance issues. We love
It's
it
pretty
here.
much just a veteran event. The problem is it's a veteran event for a game that doesn't even have veterans.
Why? Because they're all gone because of the optimization?
Well, that too.
Is that where you're
But
going
like,
with? Okay.
no, I wasn't even going with that. Again, think about it. Realistically, if you want to get that as soon as possible, you need 80 fucking 5 stars, right? I don't remember what the requirement at the bottom was. It was just achievements, right? So you need 85 stars. You need to be sitting there playing the game a fuck ton, right? Okay, and let's do the math. You want 85 stars, okay? That's 7. You want to do that the fastest. You need to get 7 5 stars, right? And let's assume...
Okay, to be fair, if like the hardcore WoW players heard you say to get it done the fastest, they would immediately say, "Well, there's your problem right there. You're trying to speedrun this shit."
Yeah, but here's the thing. You say speedrun this shit. It's 10 years. The only way to get it is to speedrun it.
Okay, I was being hyperbole when I said 10 years.
Here.
Is it actually 10 years?
I don't know. You said 10 years.
Yeah, I was being hyperbole. I was being hyperbole.
Well, let's do the math.
Hyperbole is funny.
How much points was it? Was it just 10,000? 10,000.
10,000 from just login days.
10,000 days.
Yeah, I literally said 1,000. Wait, why did you need to bring out the calculator? Just remove a 0 and that's it.
Oh, you're right.
Do you not remember how to multiply and divide by 10s?
I guess that does mean it's a veteran event in that case. But even then, like, let's contextualize this, right? Most people came back during Renacida or started during Renacida, right? And I'd wager that not a lot of people, comparatively, started when Renacida came out. They probably started a little bit into Renacida after the positivity was, like, amassing, right? So this means that these people have 1 year less of playtime, right? Let's assume they did start in Renacida, okay? Maybe like 2.2. Like, all right, be generous, right? So then that means there is a full year that they don't have. They still need to log in for another 2 years, basically. So then, in theory, like, to get that faster, and bear in mind, when I say get that faster, I don't mean like you actively want it right here, right now, right? I mean like you want it within a reasonable time period. Or if you were a normal dev, you would enable players to get it within a reasonable time period. I think within a 1 year time period, sure. If you want to make it like
getting ass shots.
If you want to make it like an achievable thing that's like reasonable.
Uh-oh. Get out of here. Get out of here, sweetie.
It's not reasonable, but it's slightly more reasonable.
Oh, that guy's floating. Get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Okay, I don't know what she's doing, but she's just doing damage.
I like how you say you don't know what she's doing when it's just she's spinning around and attacking.
I'm pressing buttons.
Talk about 5-star characters and weapons. I mean, I had 4,000 out of 8,000 points when the event went live. Yeah, that's thankfully because the weapon banner in this game is actually very valuable. And base game, like 5
stars. Is it only ever wings that I have to match up? It's not going to be any other shape?
Or anything else, yeah.
Cringe.
It's wings because I don't know. It's the same colors per Perlova, and it's the Perlova area.
Well, I was gonna say wing. What? It's purple. Her color scheme is red. What the fuck?
It's Havoc, okay? And she's Havoc.
You could just say because it's Renacita and it's all about flying.
I don't know. Doesn't Wuwa stick like 40% of the character's kit to the weapon?
Why the hell do why the hell does my note line look like this? This isn't like the hunting horn character, right? Where I have to do different sequence of attacks.
It is. If you want to get a certain like setup going with your ult, it is. It absolutely is.
Oh, great. You know how popular hunting horn is in Monster Hunter?
Before I keep talking, I need to say that this is a bullshit random ass conversation just to make talking, okay guys? I don't actually give a shit about like this whole like, oh, you gotta log in how long to get this? I don't actually care. It's just a way for me to talk, okay? Because I stopped.
So wait, when you're saying you don't want to play WoWa, you're also lying and you might play it again?
Ooh, he's coming back. I'm coming, Jinshi.
I'm coming. You're not. You would.
Coming,
okay,
Lupa.
realistically, if you were to come back to the game, would you actually like pull like max dupes of like a Jinshi or something?
I would just try and max Jinshi, Lupa, if I ever had any pulls. Like that would just be the thing I would try to do. Come back to play cards with Jinshi. I already played the card game, but I didn't play.
Bro, I fucking hated that card game. It took too long for anything to happen.
I didn't play the 4 challengers. I didn't play Brant, Calcharo, Jinshi, and the one other person that I don't fucking remember who the last one was. Probably Changli, so they have an excuse to put Changli back in there. I didn't do it past that point because you didn't get like primo gems for it. Ari, bro, since we both love Jinshi, Lupa, and Yuno, what's your take on Morn? I think Morn's okay.
Yeah, she looks okay. She came out at like a bad time though. Like, why would you put her?
She has a problem. She has a problem of just looking like an offshoot Jinshi, just straight up.
Like, what I want to know is why did they put her? Why did they put her right next to Why did they put her right next to Lene and Thanks, cool. Now I know how those work. Why'd they put her next to Lene and Amieth? Because I feel like if you're gonna skip a character, based off of like their design, you probably would just skip her. Because like what she got going for her? Oh, she's got glass legs. Oh, that's so cool.
She's probably shy.
I don't need to figure out how this works.
Shy girls are cute. You know it's cold outside when this shitty ass heater in my little area actually turns on. That's how cold it is outside.
Was that it? Push the button.
Yeah, that was it. Just connect the fucking wire. Get the line to its destination.
But it's still active though.
Amieth Biss is Morn Lene. Well, guess who's not getting Morn or Lene?
Is there actually nothing else to this puzzle? It's still active. It's not marked. It's not like...
I think is there like a pipe that goes further?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. I guess it's just for just...
No, it's on the roof. It's on the roof.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, I can fly. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool.
She got some legs. I like them Amieth legs.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go.
What'd the capybara do?
Don't listen to Gabby Morrow. I like Gabby Morrow. What the fuck?
The way she insists on calling you mentor is kind of degenerate. How's that degenerate? We have like numerous other examples of that, and nobody sits there calling it fucking degenerate.
Wait, who? Which one? What do you mean degenerate?
Morn probably calls you mentor. I have to assume.
Oh wait, what happens if I? Okay. I can't even humor the idea. Oops. Oh wait, okay. I don't know what this shit is, but I probably
You're
shouldn't be swinging
gasping
it.
right now.
No, it's just love juice. It's just fun juice.
It's Prolova's love juice.
あんまり走るのは
Prolova is now one with the water.
Can't wait to abandon it for the motor oil of my daughter.
Prolova getting melted into the ocean is exactly what all the Nahida fans wanted, but they couldn't get, so they're just like, yes, Prolova's feeling that itch.
Okay, I need to put a loop. Big chest symbol. Exquisite chest here.
Wait, there was a freeze time. Son of a gun, I spent 3 hours on that puzzle!
Wait, what? Wait, you mean the freeze time you have to use in the story? That freeze time?
No, Monkey said that.
Yeah. I'm not criticizing you about it.
I was just making sure. Son of a gun, I spent 3 hours on that puzzle. My god.
What the dude?
Remember when I said Enfield is probably filtering a lot of people? We got somebody here that didn't remember the fucking slow time for the area that has like super fast moving objects that you realistically cannot be on normally.
It is rough out here.
And Monkey's a gamer. They're a gotcha gamer.
They're not enough gamer, I guess.
How do you think the actual like normies are gonna feel with something like Enfield? I know I'm bringing Enfield up.
It's the
randomly
end
at this
for
point,
them.
but in a field. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue.
Oh, you thought I was worried?
Enfield is fun. The factory must grow. You mean shrink. You know, in a way, as efficiency with technology improves, factories can like be more efficient at smaller sizes. And because of that reason in particular, when the normies destroy Enfield, the factories will get smaller because of that. Why use slow time on the chest? Okay, Monkey, you don't need to wear your self-imposed trauma as a badge of honor, okay? Ari's gonna use the slow time.
I already did one chest without slow time. I've qualified. I've fucking qualified, okay? I don't need to go down with your ideals.
I mean, I guess if you want to take the easy way. Yeah, Ari taking the easy way on this like one time, less than 20 minutes like thing to do.
Yeah, let me just do stuff in the.
Why aren't you expanding the time it takes to do something by tenfold?
Yeah, why don't I inflate the time it takes to play a fucking gacha game? What a great idea!
Don't you inflate the time with no actual like meaningful challenge or weight behind it? How dare you? How dare you use XP material on your characters and not just walk in there as level 7 with your only form of XP being, you know, from killing mobs?
There, you happy? Bitch. Wow. Where do I use this anyway?
Why don't you inflate Ameth instead? I mean, have you seen those legs? Those look kind of inflated.
My kink.
Dude, she's too hot. I'm sorry. Like, again, I don't care. I'm not Rover. Ameth is hot, okay? You can't tell me they design a character like that and don't have the mindset of, oh yes, so we're gonna have the hots for this chick. They're gonna want to pull her. Like, come on, guys.
Do they not realize it's the best of both worlds? You can have people who can treat her like a daughter, and then you can have the people who don't see her like that and just have no qualms whatsoever. Like, it's these people who really can't think for a second. Also, the fact that Gotcha Smack lost like 2,000 subs just because he laughed about something, and then he gave his own personal anecdote for why he felt that the Ameth Romer dynamic was not believable to him. The fact that he lost 2K subs just really goes to show how butthurt people can be.
Well, no, it's not butthurt. It's unhinged. It's a fucking video game.
Like, I actually happen to agree with Gotcha Smack, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't think most kids really actually consider that deeply about the struggles that parents have to go through. It's actually not that deep. Shit.
Yeah, most kids don't think that. The only kids that think that are the ones that more often than not usually are in already a struggling family. And
you know who's the most childlike? You know who's the kid that behaves the most childlike in any game, in any of these gacha games? Klee. And she throws bombs at people. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down.
If you're trying to if you're gonna try and advocate for like realism, I think we should stop using gacha game examples. What I was trying to say is
look at Nanako if you want to talk about like a struggling family from P4.
Yeah, and that's not even a struggling family. It's just the kids by themselves, so they spend a lot more time contemplating it themselves.
Okay, I'm just fucking this up.
Now, correction again. I think the way they worded it is a bit incorrect. I think instead of saying most kids, I think that is an incorrect way to approach it, because we don't really know if most kids are in struggling families. You know what I mean? I think it's really just all about like what you perceive as believable. I don't think we need to sit here and try and bring in like the idea of most or least, right? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what he said about most or least, like about how kids act. At the end of the day, it's still believability. And to him, it's just not believable. Now, granted, it is a weird talking point with the subject matter in question, right? That's the thing to me. That's the weirdest thing about it.
Encore's like, also a good example. Yeah, no, Tomato's right. Encore's also a pretty good example.
So as I was trying to say, for me, the thing about that's weird. Bear in mind, I don't know the Smack guy, and I don't fucking care about anything. The thing that to me that's weird is that's his takeaway. The believable about kids aware of their parents.
Well, the context was that when there was a scene that happened in the 3.1 story where like child Ameth, as far as more was like, I'm assuming worried about a situation going on with another character. I'm assuming Rover. And when the scene happened, he laughed his ass off for 2 minutes straight, and then like the next day, he had to deal with a lot of backlash from people noticing that, because that scene, I believe, as far as I'm aware, every other streamer who like got to that scene actually like teared up or like thought it was like a very heart-touching story. Don't quote me on any of this. I'm just going off of like a lot of like secondhand information.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going off of a bunch of secondhand information. I'm just yapping.
I think there is also just going to be a degree of bias for people who just really like Ameth as a character in that story in that piece of story content.
You mean everybody? Don't forget. People that watch things online, they don't watch things to get an opinion. They more often than not watch things to affirm an already existing opinion, especially in like a story-heavy experience that, you know, attaches you to characters a lot. Like, a lot of people already have their opinions on, like, a character like Lupa. So they go and watch reacts of people doing, like, Lupa's story. And when they see people react to Lupa and be like, oh man, Lupa's a badass, they're just like, yeah, she is!
if I ever, I mean, if I ever get around to the point where like I get to experience the Amiette story, and that's like the only thing I know. Like everything else, I don't like have any understanding. The only other thing I know about Amiette's story is there's this one scene that a lot of Twitter users constantly post about in terms of just how bad the English dubbing, the delivery of the English dub in that one specific scene is, and then that's it.
Common English L.
So, when I ever get around to the Amiette story, I'll probably enjoy it, but I won't like have any. I won't have like strong emotions or opinions about as it's happening. Like, what game story was I emotional for when I played through? Season 1 and 2 of The Walking Dead, Xenoblade Chronicles, probably just 3. I don't think I had, and Torn of the Golden Country in Xenoblade 2. What's another one? I'm trying to think of another one. What was another point where I was emotional when experiencing like a video game story? I need a moment to think about that. Not Mass Effect. Mass Effect just pissed me off because the emotion moments were in 3, and that was the emotion was just pissed off.
Wait, I just realized what Frojo said. If you're a 10-year-old kid and an attractive older person takes care of you for a few months to a year, you probably have a crush on them, not think of them as a parent. Is there a scene where Amith is kind of attracted to Rover? This seems like... I feel like I've seen this plot point in some anime before. I think I've seen this in some anime before that make me think, okay, that's where this is going. There's an anime, I can't remember what it's called, but like a kid's dad passes away, right? Usagi Drop? Tomato already knows.
Usagi Drop?
Yeah, Usagi Drop was a insanely wholesome, like 12-episode anime. Everybody loved it, but if you go and pick up the manga, you find out that the orphan that the main character takes care of starts to get romantic feelings, and I'm pretty sure they get together, and the dad.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have seen one image of this years ago, but I didn't have the context for like any of that.
It's a shame because again, Usagi Drop was so wholesome, and then it's just like.
Okay, now I'm morbidly curious though. Like,
wasn't that his aunt? That's the funny thing. It's like based on the family tree and when that child was birthed. Technically, it was his aunt, which I do admit, when you think about it, that is kind of a funny premise. It is like a very weird and like funny kind of circumstance premise of like. The main character, which is a 30-year-old man, but based on who birthed the daughter, technically it's his aunt, just based on family tree shit. It's kind of funny. It's that part's kind of like cheeky and weird and kind of like it feels it's like a weird, interesting thing of like, oh, the child. It's like a really late child of my dad. Was it his dad? I don't. It was like his dad or like his dad's brother. I don't. What the hell am I hearing? Usagi Drop. Okay, and bear in mind that's the least weird part about it. Okay, because that's just random family tree shit. Okay. Though again, the whole takeaway from Usagi Drop is that it was a series that was well known for being a super wholesome. I'm a like single guy that doesn't really know how to take care of children, takes care of a child, and it's like really wholesome and nice. And then there's like a time gap. Time skip kind of deal where like the kid is like a young adult, like a high schooler now, and they're getting the hots for their surrogate like dad main character, and a lot of people were just like, what the fuck? Especially because it like from what I understand, like the dad not only didn't the surrogate dad did not attempt to steer the kid back in a correct direction, but they went with it is the problem. Now I don't know how far they went with it. I just knew that they went with the kid on what the kid wanted. All of this started, by the way, because Frojo said, and I quote, if you're a 10-year-old kid and an attractive older person takes care of you for a few months to a year, you probably have a crush on them, not think of them as a parent. And my question is there a scene with that with Amith? I don't think so. But here's the thing. I haven't seen a damn thing about this story. I've only heard bits and pieces. But I feel like if that was actually the story presented, people wouldn't be gushing about Amith as much. They would probably treat it like Usagi Drop of like, oh my god, what's this creepy shit. So I'm going to assume there is not a scene like that, and Frojo is just contemplating. In Summer Wars, the main girl had a crush on her uncle. That was weird. Look, I'd be willing to bet these things do happen in real life. The difference is people don't want to see it, you know what I mean? There's another manga turned anime, an adventure about adopt a young demon girl, call her daughter, and raise her as his daughter. They end up married in the end. There's quite a few of those, ain't there? Have anyone watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V manga? The girlfriend of the main character become his mom and give birth to him, and the other different dimension of him at the end. That just sounds like an attempt to do like weird time paradox, time travel shit, but it's like it just loses, it just goes off the road. Especially in Japan, heck, Nanako says she wants to marry you at the end of Persona 4. They're definitely removing that from the remake. No. There are examples of young kids saying out loud, "Oh, I want to marry you," because there are plenty of examples of like a younger kid's
The only
mind
thing
where
that I think P4 is going to remove...
I think marriage just means be together all the time, but then a kid has to learn. You have to teach the kid. Okay?
The only thing I can see
There's no problem
P4
with the kid saying
removing...
that. You have to teach them.
The only thing I can see them removing is the homophobia material. During the camping trip.
Yeah, they're probably going to remove that. Well, I don't know. It's Japan. Japan's kind of based. There's a reason why there is a daughter versus wife debate over Amith. There is no debate. The daughter is Amith, the wife is Cyrene, and for some reason, your wife is a lot more fucking clothed than your daughter. I was having this exact conversation with Shirun. It's like, not only is it basically like a very close character in like aesthetics, themes, color palette, personality, and all that, but your wife is also the more modestly dressed one. Like, Cyrene doesn't even have her chest showing. It's fully covered. Now, she has breasts, and they are there, and you can see them, right? But it's fully clothed, right?
Also, she has a bow. Amith just has sword again. I honestly wish she was gauntlets. Like she was gauntlet or broad blade.
I don't know. It's a rapier, and I like rapiers. Melee attack with her for a bit. Does she actually Darth Maul sword? No.
Well, hold on. What's the gotcha sword look like? That would just be an easier way to just kind of tell.
Well, it's just a rapier. She swings like it's a rapier. So that's admittedly a little bit more unique than just a sword.
A sword's a sword. I don't care.
Okay. I love rapiers. The whole camping trip sucked fat balls. Remove the whole scene for all I care. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Persona 4.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of a cringe. There was kind of a lot of cringe moments with that camping trip scene.
Probably for some degens on Twitter, but Amy Rover relationship is very much daughter-parent coded. That's what I kind of figured, yeah. The only thing that makes it weird is that if you're like female Rover and Amith, you're just two almost naked women basically getting really like emotionally intimate with each other. So sometimes it kind of throws me off, I'm going to be honest, whenever I see the scene. And again, it's not that much better with male Rover because it's like a scantily clad woman. They really should have made Amith dressed up. Like, I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, if she was actually my daughter, she wouldn't be wearing this shit around the house. Absolutely not. That's just what I find so weird is nobody wants to talk about how she's dressed.
Yeah, what's the point of that?
They want to protect her from like some sort of like second or third order removal of like incest.
You have
incest, but nobody wants to talk about her clothes.
You have three camps here. You have the camp of she's our daughter and she must be protected. You have the camp of I don't care, she's attractive, and then you have the camp of this shit makes no fucking sense. And nobody wants to bring up the clothes as a talking point. Now I understand why, because it's a gacha game and there are a lot of people that are desensitized to it at this point. But like, come on guys, look at her!
Tits out.
Is
Bare
her
shoulder.
butt
Bare
exposed?
shoulders.
Is her butt exposed?
I mean, she's got a leotard.
Because you know people are upskirting that shit. You know people are upskirting that shit.
Yeah. It's there.
That's exposed. That's pretty. You know people get this character, and one of the first things they're doing is they're doing an undershot.
She just gives me the Xenoblade. She just gives me a Xenoblade vibe, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
That's
yeah.
why I wanted her to be Broadblade, because I basically just wanted to relive that Xenoblade fantasy.
I kind of agree with you. She definitely feels like a Xenoblade character, like a fucking.
She's got the core crystal. It's also exotic shaped.
Right, but here's the thing. When you say that, you know what's also known about the Xenoblade 2 characters? The porn.
The sexualization.
Exactly, yeah. So this also leans into that. Counter argument. Amy is hot. Yeah, she is hot. And why do you think I keep saying I'm not Rover? Bear in mind, again, that's not my defense. That's just my stance this whole time. I've always never seen myself as Rover, so I never thought of this as an issue to begin with. But again, I can understand how people that do maybe feel a little bit better about Rover. Maybe they don't have the same opinion as me. Yeah, Amith really
like
does.
She just looks like an Aegis.
Yeah, she really does.
Like, damn, Malos really stole the spot and became the dude Aegis. Really just took it from Amith there.
Amy canonically played a version of Final Fantasy IV as a kid.
By the way, where do y'all stand? All right, I'm a Pyra. All right, where do y'all stand? I'm Pyra. I'm
Mithra.
Pyra. I'm Pyra.
I like Mithra's bitchiness. Mithra stocks. We got Mithras in the chat.
Got a bunch of losers in chat is what we got.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's one of her idols.
So is she real or?
I don't know. They said she's a ghost.
I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't.
Wait, if she's a ghost, why do people? So wait, so is there also necrophilia involved that she's a ghost?
It's a daughter, but you're not supposed to loot
Daughter,
her.
singer, ghost, Gundam.
Real. She's an AI, but she's not. Tomato says she isn't, and then Dragon Slayer says she is an AI. The real Amith is dead. That's just a copy of Amith. Then why are we being fucking?
Wait,
then
what?
Why are people online saying, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing this. It's wrong"? Is that why she's glitchy the whole time? Is that why there's glitchiness in her hair the whole time?
I just thought that was a visual effect that's kind of obnoxious, but whatever.
She's a clanker. The girl is just a hologram. What? So we're back to she's not real, and it's not even the real daughter to begin. If it's not the real daughter, it's just a persona of the daughter. Oh, man. Does that make Rover even more fucked up in a weird way? Of like, hey, I'm really obsessed about this projection of my not daughter. She's like Arya? No, Arya's an actual robot though, like they're their own person. The implication here is that this isn't actually Amith. The implication here is like the equivalent of like if Shadow Sonic wasn't the original Shadow Sonic and it was actually just a robot recreation. Disgusting black creatures. The Amy situation is so complex. Unnecessarily so, possibly. Unless they're gonna do a thing where it's just like, oh, we saved her! She's alive again! Which would then give them the ability to just revive her.
I'm trapped in here. Shit, I wanted to leave! I wanted to double check outside. Alright, you're dead.
It's kind of dumb.
Like, why don't they have a fast travel point?
Amith is Megu's story? I don't know who Megu's is. When are we getting a wheelchair character in like one of these games?
What do you mean? Oh, literal sense?
Yeah. Somebody posted an image of there being an Arknights character that's in a wheelchair. And she's got like pink hair and like a punk outfit on.
Yeah, let's put her to work. Let's make her make factories instead of zip line. How is she gonna get on the zip line? Do we just hook the back of the zip line to it?
Yeah, just pick up the chair to it. It's not really complex, but to talk about it, it would just spoil half the story. I don't think either of us care, guys. Like, realistically. Ari doesn't care. Ari's here for a sword and a bag.
What bag? I'm not monetized.
The bag is the sword.
Why'd you say a sword and a bag?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I should have said here for a bag, aka girl and sword. Okay, that would have been better.
Are you objectifying Amieth?
Magus and Orphe from ZZZ. Yeah, but I hate Magus and Orphe because they just... it's all about the tail. Orphe basically doesn't exist, even though you're pulling for the girl. I've said this time and time again. Nobody gives a fuck about the tail.
Okay, well, there's a chest that I did not pick up in the story.
So if you give a fuck about the tail, you did not pull Orphe. That's the best way I can put it. If you actually care about that damn tail, you never pulled Orphe, and you are a fake fan.
Where did I go?
You can care about both? Absolutely not, Taito, because there is a money incentive there to walk around with a chick with a fat ass, okay? You absolutely cannot like both. Because the tail's not going to motivate you to spend money, okay?
What the hell
let's just drop it, okay? Because saying the idea of you can like both doesn't work in the idea of the financial cost to acquire it.
How the hell did I miss this?
It's like the idea, this is going to sound like a really weird example, but follow me here. It's like that idea of having a pan relationship and saying like, oh, I like both my partners equally, right?
Pansexual relationship? We're in that territory now?
Hear me out. It's like the idea of somebody saying, oh, I have a pan relationship and I like both my partners equally. No, you fucking don't. There's one that clearly you lean probably a little bit more towards easily because either it's easier for you to hang out with them because they're more available. Maybe they like the things you like a little bit more. Maybe they have the same struggles as you. It's that kind of idea. Again, really weird example, but follow me here. Again, you can say you like both Orphe and the tail, right? But again, not pulling for the fucking tail. The thing that breaks the ice, the thing that puts you over the edge, is Orphe. Because it's a gacha game, and you're here for the hot piece of ass. I like Orphe because the gimmick, I'm stuck with a younger version of myself who is a huge loser, is really funny. Yeah, but again, that's not what you're pulling for. If she looked like a basic character fully clothed, you wouldn't do it. Or correction, they would have been an A rank.
We're talking the other day about how, like, if it's not a female character, you either hit it with the defense roll or you hit it with the A rank.
Yeah, basically. Unless you're like the one male character every year that, okay guys, we have to make we have to make a male character that actually is like an S rank badass. And they have to be like cool and stuff like that. But we're also gonna make their DPS suck.
We're gonna make them trash.
We're gonna make them trash.
It's either defense, again, A rank, or free.
Star Rail
or pre-Void Hunter free.
Star Rail and Genshin still does guys well, okay? I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear somebody say...
You're breaking up. No. You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You're getting canceled. You're getting canceled by our internet provider.
I'm getting canceled. Yeah, no. Anyway, am I back now, by the way?
You're back.
Okay, I'm back. I will not sit here and hear people say, I will not sit here and hear people say like, "Oh, just like HSR and Genshin, the boys are never good in that game." He. No, you're a fucking idiot if you think that's the case and you don't play those games. There's so many boys in that game that every time they come out, they're good characters or they're characters for good characters for a long time. And this isn't even me like trying to like glaze up the characters I like, because I don't own Sunday, and I had to sit there for a year and a half, and people say, so use your Sunday. So you got a Sunday, right? You use your Sunday. Why don't you have Sunday?
You want to use your Sunday here with this team?
Sunday here with
if
this
you're having,
yeah, exactly.
Here, I'm gonna provide you here. Hey guys, another Honkai Star Rail endgame video. I'm gonna provide you the full guide on how you can beat this boss. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe to me on Ko-Fi. Go to my Patreon, yada yada. Okay, so the first thing you do, you're gonna use your Sunday.
Yeah, you're gonna have your Sunday that is obviously speed tuned. Exactly.
Speed tuned to Fei Xiao's asshole. I don't know what the meta is.
Exactly. Yeah, like
he's gonna be literally right up her ass sniffing that shit.
Why do you think for the last week people have been so gassed up about the Sparkle buff? It's because now you don't have to rely on Sunday. Now, granted, Sunday still does things that you can't get from like a Sparkle. But at least Sparkle now, because she's not locked to fucking Quantum, and they tweaked some of her effects, she is a lot more versatile option to just be a side grade. She might still not be better than him.
What the hell is this?
That just improves your gliding, if I remember correctly.
Oh, no, it's for my sword. It's for my sword.
Right. But yeah, anyway, as I was trying to say, even if Sparkle still isn't better than Sunday, you can now argue she's a side grade, which is much better than what she was before, where she was just a straight-up downgrade, okay? I pulled the Noxa for Herta, ended up pulling Siradra to make him a DPS. Now, here's the thing. That's technically a wheelchair method example, but I guess Finon is wheelchair the character, so I don't know if we can really, like... It's Star Rail. Everyone's wheelchaired, let's be honest. Step 1, have Sunday. Step 2, have E1 Trippy. Step 3, Prophet. Yeah, I don't have Trippy or Sunday. And if I was to get one, I would get Trippy because I want every Amphorius character. There's 3 left I don't have. Anox's Eidolons are trash. What am I supposed to pull, LMAO? I feel the same way of Argenti. Every time I look at Argenti's Eidolons, I get angry. I get very, very angry. One of his Eidolons literally just equates to 7 crit damage and 3 crit rate. It's so fucking bad. It's so terrible. It's so annoyingly bad. I fucking hate it here. The one fucking erudition man that I have and I fucking love, he's the worst erudition character. I mean, to be fair, all of them are fucking bad. And the only way to use a fucking Argenti is to have a Herta.
The Herta.
But at that point, you're just building Herta.
That's a wheelchair right there.
E6 being 30% defense shred ultimate only? Here's the thing. I'm okay with that. But Argenti's problem has always been the ultimate generation. You have a badass character that's supposed to have a tier 2 ult that you fully charge up and get the fuck in there, right? And people are building him with an energy rope! What's the point of having this, like, one-stop, I'm gonna absolutely blow you up
can
character?
of whoop ass.
Yeah, can of whoop ass character that can't do anything because his energy regen is so bad. And then even if they fixed his energy regen, he still loses out to Acheron anyway!
And Acheron's not even good anymore.
And Acheron is so easy to use! It's annoying! Just have debuffs! Hit the enemy!
Just be nihilistic!
Just be nihilistic! Argenti is coming to the Golden Shop token thing? I wouldn't spend my tokens on him. He's just not worth it, man.
Damn.
I'm waiting
the seal of approval right there from an Argenti main right there.
I am waiting for Yunli. Because Yunli came out and was like, oh my god, this is such a badass character. She has a parry when she gets hit, and it looks like a parry when she walks.
You like playing
and then she got fucking smashed in the dirt 2 patches in when Morpheus came out, because a lot of the mechanics from mobs and Amphorius don't want you to sit there and wait. They want you to push the initiative.
I'm convinced you don't like this game.
No, I like it. It's just that it's still Star Rail. The balance is fucked.
How many pages do I have?
Now, here's the thing. I do have to admit, when I say the balance is fucked, let's kind of put some perspective on this.
I've only done
if you want to get real technical, I never actually had a proper Star Rail team ever, right? My Star Rail team from like late version 1 to like halfway into version 2, my best team that I actively engaged with using and wanted to use, I was like, oh my god, this team's so good. It was, and prepare your butts, Quo, Sway, Argenti, Topaz. My problem was I was treating this game like a turn-based game like Epic 7, where you can just kind of mix and match to try and cover your basis, right? In a turn-based gacha game like Epic 7 that's been around for nearly a whole decade at this point, it feels like, you can do a team comp like that because all you're trying to do is clear. All you're trying to do is clear, and it focuses more on beating the encounter than beating some timer, right? And in that game, you can have an AoE, a single target, a tank, and a healer to cover all your bases. Have somebody for AoE for trash mobs. Have a single target DPS to try and keep whittling down the big boss. Have a healer to make sure everybody's topped off and cleanse and give buffs. And then have a tank for a little bit of extra micromanagement, right? You can't do that in a game like Star Rail, because ever since Acheron came, this is why I keep saying Acheron ruined the game. It's because Acheron specifically had passives that said, hey, you need to basically only have an utility-only team with one support, with one healer, right? Because of Acheron, my problem with Acheron ruining the game is not entirely just she did so much damage. The problem was she did so much damage, and she also pigeonholed you into a specific way to play. Because before then, me using Quo, Zue, Argenti, and Topaz was working constantly. I was doing endgame content perfectly fine. But then the moment you make a character that wants a hyper-specific setup, guess what? Now everything wants a hyper-specific setup. Because after Acheron, what did we get after Acheron? We got Break. What did we get around the time of Acheron? We got more hyper-focus on Dot's characters. Even though, to be fair, Dot was already kind of hyper-focused because you were just spamming it anyway. Then after Break, we got... there's one other character. We got Fei Zhao, which with Adventuring means that you're just going full follow-up attacks. Because before it was like, oh, follow-up attack is a nice thing to sprinkle into your team. Now it's always follow-up attack. Version 2, from like the start of Acheron going forward, it was just constantly, you want to make your team do one gimmick. It didn't become about trying to covering any bases, trying to account for like AoE mobs that a boss spawns to clear them out and still have your DPS doing DPS things like a single target DPS is now too. It's now Acheron style. You're going to have one DPS that just nukes the screen. That's where we're at with Star Rail right now. And that's why I always hate Acheron to this day, is because Acheron puts in a position where now your main DPS needs to do the most damage in an AoE and have fucking bounces. So that way, when it's not AoE and there's trash mobs, they can still do single target damage. That's how the design philosophy is for basically every character now. Every character has bounces, so it can count as AoE damage. And then when all the fucking mobs are dead, you can also then simultaneously bounce on the boss constantly and kill him. And the funny thing is that was Argenti's original design. But they balanced it around that because he took so long to get his ult. And then Acheron came and ruined everything. So yeah. Can Yunli work with Ashvale? I don't know Ashvale's kit. After they buff Sealy, Welt, Firefly, and Huohuo, maybe they'll buff the most forgotten 5-star. They don't need to buff Huohuo. Huohuo's just fine. Now, granted, you do kind of need that light tone on Huohuo. The light tone is fucking disgusting. Especially for sustain. No offense to anyone who pulled for it, but you have to be insane to pull an Eidolon that says 4 crit damage. No, it doesn't say it. What the Eidolon for Argenti does is it just gives... It's like, it literally, all it does is it improves Argenti's, like, stat cap limit by, like, 2, and then it also increases each stat value you gain of crit damage by, like, 1 or... It's, like, 0.5 or 1. So, when you when you add the fact that one of the Eidolons gives you crit damage per stack, and it already gives you crit rate per stack, when you do the math and the calculations, literally all the passive means at the end of the day is like 7 crit damage and 3 crit rate. That is it. Like, it says like, oh, you get more max stats, or you get stacks immediately, or stacks now do this, the value check. You melt all that down. You melt all the warding down. It's literally just equates to just a little bit of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate. It tries to sound like it's huge, but it's not. He needs energy. I don't understand why you have in especially Mahoyo.
Where'd they go?
Mahoyo is the king of, we're gonna add your 4th Eidolon to be an energy Eidolon. They're the king of that. So why the fuck didn't Argenti get that? Why didn't Argenti get the standard your fourth Eidolon is always an energy? So many characters have that in fucking MiHoYo games, where your fourth one is just ultimate energy based, as like a filler thing to get, right? And he's the one character that didn't get it. I love playing Genshin and having viable 4-star weapons and characters. Oh, so true, homie.
By the way, why is Prolova meta now? Is it just the new characters that came out? Or did they do something buffer?
I don't think Prolova was ever bad, man. You just fucking wound yourself up.
リズムに乗って枯れてもな咲き乱れる
We show our HSR because we love it? Yeah, pretty much. The gameplay's been fun. What I was trying to say earlier is that if you want to get real technical, I never did actually have like a proper setup. Again, it was Zue, Huohuo, Argenti, Topaz. Like you have like 3 different gameplay styles, and one of them is a 4-star, which even before 4 stars were like thrown to the wayside, like a 4-star was still obviously not as valuable as a 5-star. And the thing is that if I was to try and recreate that team now, or like fix it, obviously I need to swap the Zue. But what would I put in? I would obviously put in probably Siradra to either buff Argenti's skill damage or to buff Topaz's Nummy damage, because they're both skill-heavy damage characters. But even then, that's still a terrible team. You're not doing anything there with that, because you have a follow-up character that actions more of like a follow-up sub-DPS support hybrid. And then you have a fucking shitty Irradiation character. So no matter what, that team is fucked. I can never use that team again.
I should pull Kuyon. He's not on banner.
So yeah, no matter what, like it's either one of 2 ways. Either A, they never made Acheron, and I'm still using a team that, when you think about it, technically still isn't really like a smart team to make, but it was working. Or we're in where we are now, where everything has caught back up to each other, and it's you play one way. And in that case, technically I never had a team to begin with. So you can really argue whether or not the balance really got fucked in like the regard of like which characters are good or bad now, but it absolutely get fucked in how you make the team. Like, what I'm trying to say is the individual characters are definitely debatable as to whether or not they're like absolutely useless or not, unless you're Irradiation, and most of the time you usually are just fucking HSR stop releasing 4-star characters? Yeah. Basically all these games don't do 4 stars anymore, except for Genshin, and that's why I still love Genshin. Dude, the new 4-star, I forgot his name. He's like the guy with the giant coat. He's got white hair with red tips. He's got the lantern. It's not Luca, it's like Yuga. I think it's Yuga. Dude, Yuga's so good for Geo. And he doesn't even push Goro out. You just use him with Aluga. Sorry, yes, thank you.
I want to hawk Aluga.
It's crazy that they make Aluga, and not only is he good, but he also doesn't push out Goro. Like, you can still reasonably use Goro over him, or just use both of them. That's my team. It's just both of them, the new Lantern Knight character, and Columbiana. Dr. Ratio is now T5. Yeah, follow-up is fucked right now. Follow-up is absolutely in a dumpster. Because again, the problem with follow-up and Hunt in general is Hunt, like, it wasn't happening during version 2, but because of eventually just having characters like Acheron or Rafa, or even Firefly to a degree, or even Yoon Lee for like only 2 patches before she got phased out immediately, is that all these characters have the same thing in common. They're doing like their maximum damage at like twice a turn cycle to everything. And that just doesn't work. Like, sure, Hunt and Fei Zhao was working on the Hunt boss, right? Because he has a mechanic where you need to try and hit him more times than he hits. That was it. It never extended past that, and that was the main problem. So now you're in a situation where Dr. Ratio is bad, not necessarily because he's a bad character, but because the game has changed to be you want to screen nuke every single turn. Quoho and Robin is coming into the standard banner list? Really? You can replace them with old banner units. Dude, I still don't even have a blade yet! But I guess I can swap out some of the other characters I don't want. That are like in that listing as well. Like, I can remove Sealy because they're killing me until they actually do something significant to her. I can pull Fujuan out because I already got fucking 4 Fujuan dupes ever since she came over. And there's no way that Fujuan ult is gonna do anything. The Fujuan tier 6, I mean. Like, I already got the first dupe for her, and the first dupe is like her best one. Even after Aribro explained it, I'm still excited to pull for Silver Wolf and her very specific punchline-based playstyle. Elation really is just the damage per screenshot playstyle. You just backload all your damage, wait until it happens, and you see a big number. It really is just that playstyle. Now, since Motto Remembrance doesn't use almost any skill points, Elation is about to skill point used to counter Remembrance. Yeah.
Bro, these Shovey guys are fucking me. Dude, they're fucking staggering me, dude. It's never about difficulty or, like, fucking dying in these games. It's always dealing with mobs that fucking stun lock you.
I always remember
Why are these gacha developers so retarded with designing encounters?
Remember back when we were playing the game, and I would always joke around and say, like, stabbing, lunging guy from the top rope from, like, the back line. It was so fucking funny. Oh, I hate the Chrysalis, especially when they drop, like, an Ice Wolf on it. I miss Fallout Teams being the best. I miss the OJ Simulated Universe when the effects were super minimal and, like, easier to understand. Does anybody remember Year 1 Simulated Universe? Where you would just get the Elation bonus that would make ults count as follow-up attacks? Because that's why, like, I love using, like, again, the Argenti setup and stuff like that with the Topaz. Is because, again, the game felt like you could really just mix and match, and it just worked. It was fine. Because, like, multiple game modes or multiple, like, boss types kind of wanted you to have, like, that kind of mix. Because no meta was set in stone yet, and then meta started getting set in stone, and now we're just kind of fucked. Now, there is still kind of a means to brute force things right now in the current state, but you need to have, like, the elemental coverage for it, though, is the problem. Or you just need to be heavily invested in one of those hyper-specific, like, win-game characters like Castris. Krolova is similar to me. I know I'm a little bit behind chat, so you're gonna have to give me a moment. I'm definitely reading chats from like 5 minutes ago, sorry. I want to read everything you guys say, because like I value what you say. Krolova similar to Miyabi, and by that, the endgame tries to nerf her, and okay, well, that's just an outdated Krolova comment, and we are outdated players ourselves. Only Argenti guide on Pretty Rain is 2 years old. I think they did update it for Herta to tell you need Herta in the team. Which they gave us a 4-star just so some of the less story-relevant characters can be playable. That'd be nice. Make sure to lead into a fight with her Echo skill. Or you're supposed to use her Echo skill when you start up a fight.
Working on it.
The fact that we got Eon-san after Benny is still crazy to me. I don't know which Benny you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. I read that was a fake leak, so keep your expectations low. Oh, okay, never mind then. Amber dominating Genshin still to this day needs to be studied. P-Amber? Pamber? I'm not really sure what that means. Robin being on 50-50 loss would be wild. I don't think so anymore. Sunday still would be even crazier.
Why is this shit so long?
I lost my Yao Guang to a Fujuan. Wrong diviner! Still got all 4 of the shop selectors. I remember not pulling for SW just due to her personality. She's stinker, or Super Wolf. She's stinker gamer girl. Is Elation just follow-up with a few steps? No, Elation is damage per screenshot. What do I mean by that? The idea of Elation now is you dump as many resources, passives, and meters to the AHA on the turn order, and you just basically wait till that AHA pops. The best way to put it is that an Elation team is a team of 4 knuckleheads building a bomb. It's just a team of 4 knuckleheads building an atom bomb and waiting for it to go off.
I hate the fucking sentry construct.
Sentry gargoyle.
This is the worst boss I have ever had the displeasure of dealing with in any one of these fucking games.
I like this boss, but this boss is really aggro. Also, if you don't get the 1 counter on him, he just sits in the air forever. Over the course of nearly 3 years, she's grown on me. I think being so cool. I dislike how the rogue mode in Wuwa becomes so boring domain design-wise. Yeah, they really decide. Like, it was kind of cool the amount of designs they had. Like, now you're in a weird swimming pool. It was like weird, like dream. Like I'm naked. I'm like only got my underpants and school type weird shit. It was kind of goofy, but then they stopped making new designs. If there's something I hate about Wuwa's combat, it's how rarely enemies stagger, even when you hit them with ultimates. Yeah, that kind of happens a lot. Well, because they want to put you into, like, the sort of, like, dodge attack kind of momentum. But because of that, nobody dodging and attacking feels like a unique part to that character. Versus, say, like, having somebody who's, like, a heavy hitter, and they're not going to be focusing on dodging, they're just going to wail on them up. Remember when propagation was basic attack focused? I remember, and funnily enough, it would actually have a lot more value right now than it would at any other point in history. There's a lot of characters that actually can be using just auto attacks now, and it works. To be fair, propagation also had skill damage. At least it does now. Bennett from Genshin, the forever non-power creeped legend. Instead, he did get side.
Why would I want to fight another boss?
It's just for more points, for brownie points or whatever. Wait, hold on.
Do I need to? Do I need to go into this? Do I need to fight this so I can get 1 week's worth of points?
No. I'm
gonna ask chat since this is obviously like something you probably didn't stick around for.
No, I did do that before. It's just that I didn't.
Only if I didn't choose an electric unit. Okay, well I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. The point multiplier.
Dude, I've never had an issue with ZZZ when it comes to like pick one of three characters to get like a little bit more resources, because usually they like I can make a good time. Every time like Wuwa asks me to bring a specific character, it always fucks me. It like fucks me over more often than not.
Dude, I've retired. Is that true? Is it true that Eon-san made Bennett turn into a side grade? Is it true that Eon-san can go toe-to-toe with Bennett? Is that actually true? Like, I only really use Eon-san on, like, the comps of characters that move fast a lot. Is she actually that powerful? Yes? Dude, that's wild. Because, like, Bennett is, like, he's still... It's still Bennett. Like, nothing's changed. It's still Bennett even right now in this moment. That's kind of interesting, because Bennett's buff is still powerful, but you have to sit in the circle. But Eon-san's is what... The thing is Eon-san's, the idea that hers is stronger, it still has a, there's like a double edge to it, that it's hyper-specific, and, like, you gotta be, like, moving around a lot and stuff like that. So, like, if you're moving around, you get, like, the full benefits, like, a lot faster, like that. Is that the lowly 4-star from last year? Yeah, it's the little, like, dark-skinned elf.
What does Bennett do? He puts a field down that does give you a massive buff, and I think he also he's just very easy to build up his ultimate. Also, he might put down like pyro weakness in that field. The thing about Bennett is you don't want to activate his last duplicate, because then the field then infuses you with fire, and then you can't do anything afterwards.
That is primarily a problem for people that don't have that many options.
This is just for the photo taking system, yeah?
Yeah, this is just the photo taking thingy.
Is it still buried? It's still buried in like a weird UI part, yeah?
To be fair, a lot of characters now, after MiHoYo realized Bennett kind of ruined some people's like future team comp, right? They started doing a thing with characters where their elemental infusion cannot be overridden. Not all of them, but a lot of them. so that way you can still use them with Bennett. So they kind of fixed that in the future with future characters, but like really old characters, like version 1, especially. Like, again, Eula, I think, is the best example. Because everybody talks about their Eula. Even with Bennett, Eula is still not good because physical is dead in a ditch, and it always has been. They've never really done anything to really fix that. Until Sandrome comes out, because the rumors is she's supposed to be the super conduit fix.
Hello, Sanders. Bro, the spending event hypocrisy needs to be studied. There's a lot of things that need to be studied, really.
Spending event... Is this just the thing where it's like, spending event bad unless my game?
Basically,
is that what it
yeah.
is?
Even though you could make an argument that Wuwo's spending event has less valuable things in it. Wasn't the main argument is, well, because the items in the spending event are just not worth it, that's a good thing? So it's just not worth it.
What if someone wants to use Eula with Bennett? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Your child is dead.
Yeah, Perlova just AoE group. Yeah, Perlova, like what the fuck? Like, AoE grouping has just not really been a thing other than Rosia, and then just Perlova just comes along. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, and no problem whatsoever.
Again, you shat on this character without even really giving them a try.
I shat on this character because people were saying, hey, you need Rosia and you need Cantarelia, two characters I hate. Okay, I hate Cantarelia and Rosia was just not my wheelhouse. Well, yeah, because like if I want to like use her in endgame, and also like you have to consider like one of her uses sensor. Okay.
Cyrene Bow predatory $200 scam lol. Meanwhile, Rover's crown is $250.
It's a shitty little crown.
And that's a shitty little bow. Like, nobody cares. Just move on.
Also, like, we already got a crown. I think the gold crown looks just fine.
Also, I think the mask on Rover looks cooler than the crown. Like, what the fuck?
I would just rather a whole new outfit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. What happened to my toe? There's a scratch on my toe, and I don't know why.
Uh-oh, he's got a scratch on his toe, people.
I don't know where that
shouldn't we be helping these people? Should we really be just taking a photo of their mental
No,
illness?
they just leave them down here because they're like, they're basically brainwashed, but there's nothing they can do for them.
I mean, they're probably just like not real, so.
No, they are real. If you talk to the NPCs, they're just like, yeah, these guys are like fucking brainwashed. There's nothing we can do for them right now. So we just keep them down here.
What do you mean right now? This is going to be forever.
Yeah, it's going to be forever.
Is that Fenrico?
Is that Fenrico? Feet mentioned? Feet! She is like the Herta for pure fiction on crack. No, because Herta saves an entire class from being dog shit.
I don't like that. I don't like the idea of one character saving a class. It doesn't sound like you saved the class. It's just you're broken amongst a class archetype. That's just shit.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's like I've said this before. Okay, you want to fix an archetype? Look at what Dendro did for Electro. Don't look at Raiden. Look at Dendro.
Well, no. Here's the reason why people say Herta fixes it. It's not because Herta is a great Erudition character and you reject all other ones. Herta still wants an Erudition character because you have her. You know how she works.
If you need the Herta to fix Erudition, then that's not a fix.
Okay, let me be honest.
Dendro's different because Dendro has more character options.
What if they gave the Herta away for free at some point?
They're not going to do that.
They did that with Kafka, and you technically need Kafka if you want to do Dot at any point in time.
Who's to say by the time a free claimable the Herta, by the time that happens, that she will actually still be, people can actually still get mileage out of that. Also,
look, I'm pretty sure that
Kafka is a version 1.3 character during like the middle point. The Herta is a version 3 launch character, so she has a bit more going for her.
I'm pretty sure Nilla Hooks, that new Star Rail character, that's like she's an author or whatever. I mean, it's literally in her name. She's gonna be Nihility, right? Like, I think she's probably gonna finally be the Kafka replacement. It's just the question is like, how is that replacement gonna function?
Also, you do realize that Nihility characters don't have to be just Dot, right? Like, you don't have to confine them to just Dot.
Yeah, but the last time we got one that wasn't... What the fuck was that?
That was probably just the start of an idle animation with Perlova.
Anyway, The only
big
Nihility
hand.
character, the only Nihility character we've gotten that wasn't a dot.
I don't recall seeing this idle animation.
Are they killing her, or?
I think she's just being caressed.
これをこうして
Playing Cat's Griddle.
簡単ね
I swear, I did not see these idle animations.
Man, she's a great woman.
Yeah. Praxidus was definitely my most interested faction, but if most of their cast is not going to be playable, then...
Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about?
So glad Rover killed her, yeah.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, great.
Completely. I'm gonna pull back the VOD so I can remember what I was talking about.
You're talking about giving away the Herta for free?
No. Oh yeah, the only Nihility character we've gotten that isn't a dot character for like the longest time was Cypher, and she's just
Fugyu?
Fugyu?
She's break. She's super break.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean
But I
you
thought
guess?
you meant
That's...
like a debuffer. I thought you meant
No,
like
I'm just saying a non-dot character.
あんまり
A
走る
non-dot
'em.
oriented
But then,
character.
but then Cypher would be the newest one, so I'm gonna keep talking. And Cypher's whole job is just, if I'm in the battlefield, enemies take more damage. Like, she doesn't have to
I
do
didn't play
anything.
during
Just
Sonic.
stand there.
I didn't play during P3. Why do I have these?
Wait, what?
I didn't play during P5. When do I have? Why do I have these?
Where's P4?
Shit, man.
Fucking P5.
Fucking P5.
I hate P5.
It's just an accessory at this point. It's an accessory to a crime.
How much pity do you have on that sword?
I don't know. I'm like in the 30s, probably.
Woo wants EOS. Have we just devolved into game dead now again?
Haha, game dead.
Haha, game dead.
I got 25 pulls in here. It's gonna be a long journey to my absolute pulsation. Haha. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. When you start, he's making food. When you start progressing to new content I haven't done, I'm just not gonna be in those streams, man. I don't want to be distracted by seeing new stuff and waste any time with that. I'd rather see stuff I've already seen before, turn my brain off, and talk to chat. No, because the stream's gonna be there, and then I don't want to fucking watch it, and then think about anything on the screen.
We're watching the story then.
Thinking to myself, oh, thank God, now I know what happened, so I can skip it.
So you're not gonna be around for content afterward you game?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Just not being able to play it will be a huge weight off my shoulder, though. Guys, what GPU is Wuwa start struggling? All of them.
Like you were doing last?
I have problems focusing, as I've said before. The Septimont GPU.
What?
Ruth.
How about this? How about this? How about this? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't believe you for a second. I know you. You're a slave to being in here. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna soldier through it and interact with the chat. I don't believe you for a second. Because you are a bitch.
Wait, Ari, wasn't the piece
What
of content
GPU is Wuba start struggling? That is it's any.
Wasn't, well, hold on. Wasn't the piece of content that I said I'm not going to be here for, and then I came back for, wasn't that ZZZ specifically, so I can also skip that?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that was ZZZ, because that's where I'm at right now with ZZZ. If I'm here talking to chat, I can absorb the story, so I'm not you know, brushed off as a lore skipper, and I can still shit on the game.
You need people's validation that you're not a lore skipper to shit on the game? What?
No. Realistically, no.
Okay. Wait, why do I have 12 out of 36? Why do I have progress in this?
It probably automatically passed over progress from before.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll just go get a free claim, I guess. Thanks.
I always thought the tacit mark looked gross, uncanny. Well, again, everything is like, it's like a tune. It's a frequency. That's why it moves. Because again, the whole shtick with this game, if it explained it in like a digestible way, is that the tacit marks are like a frequency, and frequency in this game is equated to DNA.
Do I even get anything out of doing this?
The problem is that the game has always been so like captivated by using its own like language and way of speaking. At no point at all during like in version 1, or I swear in version 2, and I've been in version 3, at no point has any NPC said out loud, "Oh, when we keep saying frequencies, we just mean DNA." If any NPC at any point in the main story queue ever just straight up said, when we keep saying like frequencies or somebody's tacit marks or whatever, it's just DNA. It's just a visible form of DNA, or a recordable form of DNA that gets manipulated by the Wuthering Waves. They could have just said that and dispelled half of the confusion about the game's fucking like background, like lore and everything. Frequencies are just the atoms in this world. Exactly. They could have just said that and dispelled the confusion in seconds. But no, they had to keep saying frequencies and waves without making that like direct connection.
This is some pause
because
right now.
The game constantly attempts to like act like Genshin, where it acts within its own kind of fucking like universe and never like uses real world terminology, right? But when this game universe is so removed from a lot of things that are recognizable, when a ton of it is actually recognizable, it's just using different language, they really should just be using that same language. Weewa, Easy, Astrite, and with Parolova. Surely a sample size of a couple thousand people on Twitch can determine whether a game is dead or not. Trust. We're just shitting on Wuwa people now, are we?
Not Wuwa people, just one person.
Is it even valuable to do like the weakness break move, guys? Or is it just better to blow them the fuck up if you have abilities that blow
pauses the timer, it looks like.
Oh my god, it pauses the timer. That only did 10,000 damage!
Damage is damage! I'm not built for tune breaking!
Right. But if it like cancel... Wait, tune breaking is a different thing.
It's an archetype, yes. It's basically the super break of this game.
Right, but hold on, hear me out though, right? If you're a team that's not built for it, and like
what the hell did I just warp into all the orbs? What was that?
What happened to your health? Can't really use real life terms if they don't exist in that world, to be fair. Look, homie, you gotta meet him halfway, okay? Because deadass, I know the Wuthering Waves or the Wave-Worn phenomenon didn't exist in the entirety of the world's history, unless it did and somebody can correct it, right? At one point, there probably was science before there was the catastrophe, and someone figured out, hey, there's DNA. Now, sure, they don't need to say DNA, but can they just call it DNA? Can they use the same descriptors as DNA? Instead of using, like, weird, like, backwards language that doesn't even, like, make any sense. This 98-year-old player plays TOA the old-fashioned way.
What?
What's the new way to play it? He has a Jinshi, he's attacking! What is he doing that's wrong? Just watch you lore YouTubers to understand the terms and what? No, I'm good, homie. Then Rover lamented all over. The new way to play is do quick swap? Huh?
There's a fucking boss.
Yeah, they tend to do that. They tend to make you fight like a wave or two and then fight the boss. So what do you mean by quick swap? Because like, what about intro outro skills? Is intro outro just not... Okay, here's the thing. You can tell me people don't do intro outros anymore. But I think the better question is, do people don't do intros and outros anymore? Or is it more accurate that the new characters don't do intros and outros, okay? Because you can say the new way to play is quick swap. Jinshi needs to quick swap to clear TOA comfortably now. Well, maybe not mine, because I have 4 dudes, but I can't say the same for Ari. People do intro outro? Okay, so then people are still playing the same way they always have. When I hear people say quick swap, I assume they mean like not even doing intro outro. You do intro outro with quick swap in between. What do you mean by quick swap in between? You mean like somebody casts their intro and then you're swapping again to like a different character to get their buff in or something like that? Like, where are we going with this? I don't really know what you guys are trying to say. You constantly swap between characters while also filling fort bars. Are you saying you build up everybody's fort bars so that way you can have all intro outros happen at once rather than filling a bar up, swapping, filling a bar up, swapping, filling a bar up, swapping? Are you saying you queue up everyone's? Sounds like someone's optimizing the fun out of the game. When you quick swap off-field, characters won't immediately disappear. I know about that, okay? Where, like, if they're doing auto attacks or they're in animation, they'll finish the animation and then they disappear. Pretty much? Okay, so the new way to play is that everybody just builds up their forts, builds up their meters, and then when you're ready to go sicko mode, you just go all at once, so that way the time in between certain characters is much lower. Now, I'll be honest, guys. I think I would probably still play the same old way with some of my teams, like especially like my fire team with Lupa, because Lupa and Brant are the 2 mainstays of that, and they do a lot of funny damage together. Bear in mind, my Lupa has a bunch of dupes on it, right? They do a lot of funny damage just by being on the field for an extended period of time, and then by the time their combos are over, they basically get their intro outro immediately. When you do your like final hit anyway. So I don't think I would sit there and build it up because I could just be playing and it would just build up over the course of doing the combo.
This auto clears with a team I don't want to use. This is stupid. So I'd have to rerun these to get the energy back so then I can use these characters in a different tower?
Oh yeah, you didn't play when they expanded tower. Yeah, that's kind of what you gotta do now.
That's so stupid. Literally just do it the way Star Rail, Genshin, and fucking ZZZ does it. Just auto clears, no questions asked, because it auto clears with like teams that I don't want over here because this is a fucking Havoc lineup.
Well, like, you gotta remember,
what the actual fuck is this?
No, you gotta remember, Wuwa has the energy.
Remember
system,
what?
Period.
Oh, so they have an inferior system. They have an inferior system. Okay, cool. I'm glad we established that.
Yes.
Glad we've established that.
They unironically do have a worse system. They have a system that forces you to build the 4-star characters, so that way you can save energy on the first 2 floors by using the 4 stars, and then you use your 5 stars on the last 2 waves to then comfortably have some energy left over to put into the middle tower in case you need them. That's how I've always played it. The first 2 towers, maybe even that 3rd one sometimes, you use 4-star characters, and then that final tower, or the last 2, you use your 5 stars, and then in the middle tower, you have some energy left over by only having your 5 stars go like 2 or 1 tower. So that way, if you need to bring one of those teams that finishes one of the left or right towers, you can then put them in the middle if you need to. You're not supposed to use your strong teams to clear side towers. You clear with solo characters or cannon fodder. That's exactly what I'm explaining right now, yeah. only the final stage of side towers, people use 5 stars. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for ages. The moment the game came out and I found this tower mode, I instantly knew that's what you were supposed to do. I instantly, immediately knew. So I was working on building 4 stars at the exact same time as 5 stars. It's to make you waste resources to build your team horizontally. Yeah, basically. What did Ari Bro see? What do you mean Ari Bro see? I just played the game and I came to my own conclusion because I fucking used my brain. As early as version 1.
Should I even be sitting in this? Or just ended immediately? I grabbed it.
That's done a lot of damage from the clone. These mobs were usually not that tanky. Or maybe just for a little bit actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought she would. Oh wait, that was the floor, never mind. Dude, Prolova animated like that looks really good. Just clutching the flower wand. They increase HP because of the Toon Break mechanic. Yeah, but how much though? Because you can say they increase HP, but you have the break mechanic. But when the break mechanic only does 10,000, and like let's say the mob now has 100,000 more HP, it's like, methinks the math isn't checking out here. Oh, it's just a monkey? No, granted, the monkey.
Bullshit.
The
There's
monkey.
probably gonna be another boss.
Wait, the monkey is Onimo resistant.
Say that.
Or air resistant, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not crazy, guys. The ape is air resistant, isn't it? Haha, he said Onimo. Genshin Shield. Cool. Is it error resistant? I'm pretty damn sure this thing's error resistant. Thank you, Dab. The one time that the guy everybody calls the rage baiter is the one that actually answers me. At least Break will stagger the boss. I do kind of like that. Are we gone with the wind of movie? I gotta say, girls with short in these anime games, when they give girls with like short shorts and like exposed thighs and whatever and like stuff like that, anytime they make them lift their leg and then tilt their leg by like 30 degrees or 40 degrees, that's my weakness, man. I gotta admit. Like when Kachona finishes that ult animation, by the end of it, she's like slightly lifting her right leg up by like, you know, a foot in the air and then tilting it by like 30 or 40 degrees. It's like, god damn, man. It's just the simple things in life. Like a lot of the time, just looking at bare ass on its own, yeah, that's fine. But like that side angle, like that like from the front curve, you don't even see the ass. It's just the curve of the ass or whatever. But you're not looking at it. It's just from an angle. It's just like, gosh, man. That's what you call putting the imagination to work.
You gotta be kidding me. I got fucking grabbed.
Oh my god, the grab. Jesus Christ.
Dude, Arrow Rover fucking sucks to use. This bitch is such a waste of time.
Yeah, it kind of.
And also just trying to air dodge, just trying to dodge in the air, just fucking blows. I've got
God, yeah.
Fucking,
As a constant Jinshi player, air dodging was always the worst feeling.
I'm not dealing with that shit. No, I'm good.
Air dodging just always felt stiff as all hell.
This character just feels like shit to play.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a single new mob yet. Now, granted, I quit only like 3 patches ago? Maybe 4? So there's not that many new mobs.
Bruh.
Guys, the motorcycles, when you get on a motorcycle, it's just Rover on the motorcycle, right? Like, it's not whatever character I pick. Like, I can't be Jinshi and ride around on the motorcycle. Right, but are they driving the motorcycle? I'm not saying interact, but do they get on it and drive it? Like, are they actually, like, riding it? It's any character? I mean, that would be a nice way to get to see some Yuno leg and Yuno bump. That would be very nice. Or do they drive it like, do they not lean down into it? Or do they like, hold on, let me just Google it. Woo motorcycle images. No, they don't really lean that down with it. Damn. Well, they kind of do. Not really, though. Bro, I don't want images of Linne. Give me, like, images of somebody else. Is there a story skip? Because I honestly... Okay.
There is. There's always been a story skip.
I'm just contemplating, okay? Because I'm going to be honest, guys. I really don't want to finish Renesita. Because A, I really hated the story direction, and I just don't even want to bother seeing how, like, my favorite characters from Renesita limp across the finish line. Like, I really don't want to see that.
Apparently, Lupa just gets sidelined to hell. Like crazy.
Yeah, exactly. What about Carlota? Carlota was like supposed to be the integral reason why you came to
I know there's like an Avengers Assemble where they all just show up and just like, you know, just take a swing at like a boss in like a cinematic.
Oh.
At the finale? Yeah.
Yeah, that pisses me off. If I was to come back to this game, I genuinely do not want to do the last chapter of fucking Renesita Septimont. I was so sick and tired after we saved Carlota. Like, after we saved Carlota, I thought, like, okay, now it's going to be, like, filler patches with some main story development until the next game version, right? No, it was, again, somehow Palpatine returned really is the best way to put it, right? Like, we got taken for a fucking ride, and it pissed me off, man. I'm gonna be honest. It annoyed me more than fucking ZCZ does. My problem is because they had something so good going and they just fucked it up. Don't like the login screen appearing in 2.7? What? What does that even mean? Just skip to 3.0? Good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that's a thing I can do, I will fucking do it. Here's the thing. I've never skipped in one of these games. Carlota and Cantorelia have important roles in the finale. Do not care. They've already butchered the story with how back and forthy of like, you did it, but you didn't do it. I don't care how they finally do it for realsies, guys, okay? I don't give a fuck, okay? They had the pacing to do this 3 patches before I stopped. It was just exhausting. It was tiresome to feel like you're going and you're doing the same thing again, but this time Gal Brenna's here and she's from the Black Shores and somehow that fucking matters.
I got macaroni. It was in the microwave for a little while.
People would understand better if you explained your expectations. What did you want to see? I don't need to explain my expectations. I already said you should have stopped it after saving Carlota. If you want me to provide what my possible expectations was, it would be the Thernodian's fucking dead because we purified it from fucking cartwheel or whatever. It's dead, it's gone or something, or some retard is gonna be like, oh, in the lore, technically they don't die. I don't give a fuck. Get it out of here, okay? Get it out of here.
It would have been cool. It would have been, in my opinion, it would have been cool if Septimon's entire story was just learning about why the region cut themselves off from Raguna, and maybe even having like some actual like interpolitical struggles.
Yeah, exactly. Because the main cool thing after saving Cartwheel, I keep forgetting Cartithia. The main cool thing about after saving Cartithia is the entire narrative after saving Cartithia. When that story ended, the main thing I think most people thought is, okay, cool. So now what do we do about this church on a secluded island nation that holds the majority of power? What do we do about the church that holds the majority of not only power in the region?
Because like, while the Threnodian's gone, like the factions that like were a part of it are still existing, and
yeah,
are way too ingrained in society. So how can you surgically deal with that?
Exactly. How do you remove the society that was created after you get rid of the thing that created it? How do you revert society back to heel? That's what I thought the story was going to be about. Because I still thought Fenrico was cool even back then. He was this guy that, like, you know, he wasn't shown too much, but he was quiet, he was imposing, he seemed reasonable when you talked to him. He wasn't just immediately a cackling villain. He seemed cool. It seemed like it was going to be great. It was like, oh yes, now it's going to be people on people fighting, and we're going to figure out how to overcome this tyrannical, you know, religious theocracy. It was cool. I thought there was going to be something. But then they just sit there, and the whole time, it's just, oh, for some reason, the Thernodian has returned. It's just like, oh my god, man. I wasn't even that upset about the Lupa story, because I thought, originally, I didn't even think the Lupa story was Thernodian based. I thought it was like remnants of the Thernodian's power. I didn't realize it was the whole damn Thernodian just finding a different way to get in there, right? I thought it was just remnants. And I thought it was just a Wuthering Waves phenomenon, the Black Tide. I didn't realize that was just straight up the Thernodian, because we have like the falling rain or whatever, like the reverse rain. We have like all these other wave-worn phenomenons. I thought that was just basically that game's. I thought it was just again, the explanations are terrible. I thought it was just the equivalent of like this world's version of natural disasters, right? The upside down rain, the black tide. I always just equated these to like this game's version of natural disasters. They're enhanced by the Thernodians, but I didn't think it was the entire Thernodian doing it. So again, what I wanted was just a people v people conflict. Maybe they try and use remnants of the power because you have the Fracturitus in there that want to get in there, and they're just like, oh, well, the Thernodian's dead. We can't capitalize on it, but let's try and get some of that power back that's left over, right? They could have advanced the Fracturitus as a whole. They could have focused more on trying to heal Raguna as a country and its people, trying to get their freedom back from the grip of the theocracy, and they could have moved on from that. They could have done ties with Septimont people, and how the Septimont people inherently are still kind of very like war-ish, and kind of like in some parts their culture is still kind of like a little bit more primitive. Like they could have done stuff like that. They could have done some political plot points that would have been exciting and cool. Frex, so what you're saying is Wuba's story could be better if it wasn't a gacha game. What the fuck does that have to do with any of it? Dab, you are actually just trying to rage bait right now. Like, this is crazy. What is it being a gacha game has anything to do with the Thernodian? They could have still had the gacha and just made you focus on people struggles, on people conflicts. It's because Rover has to do everything. That doesn't even matter! You could have still had Rover doing everything with no Thermodian. It's because Rover wasn't there to solve the Physalia-Montalia conflict, duh. What, you want to see the characters doing it themselves? Greedy. You could have still made Rover the if you really want to make Rover this, like, they do everything and nobody can do anything themselves, you could have still had that, okay? You could have still done that. I feel like half your questions are answered in 2.7. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. People are looking to the fucking thing. This is like yesterday when I was trying to explain with the auto attacks. Some of you guys are just looking at the end result of the thing, but you're not questioning how we got there to begin with. Okay? This is just like the fucking auto attack debate I was trying to have in fucking Enfield. Is everybody wants to sit there and they want to focus on why you're auto attacking. It's for SP. No. Why do I have to do it if it's always going to be happening? If questions are going to be answered about why certain things work a certain way in Renacida, why do we have to constantly use the Thermodian to do it? Why can't we just fucking relate it back to the people problems that were already brewing in the country that were displayed constantly? Kind of funny how they were doing faction arts and Facilia was just Cantarelia. Yeah.
That was a... Those two family factions were really just two women.
Yeah. I mean, it's a gotcha game. It's all women.
No, I mean, like, they could have added, like, a few more characters for each of those families. They're supposed to be, like, powerful families, but there's only... Why did it orientate the character setup like this? Okay, that's the last time I did a recommended team comps. They're already spread out. Fucking turkeys.
Carlota has a hot grandpa? Oh yeah, that guy, the big guy. So yeah, anyway, this is the first time in a gacha game I would actively skip the story. Because, again, to summarize, I'm not gonna go through all the bullet points again.
To summarize, I'm not gonna.
I would I would skip the finale because the pace has already been ruined. My whatever immersion I had left and feeling of like a decent pacing was just burned to ash. Way too long.
She's jerking around because she got picked up.
It took too long. It took too long. No, I'm not reinstalling Wuwa. If I'm reinstalling Wuwa, it's at a different point, okay? Especially not right now when Lupa's banner is about to end, because if I'm actually going to go in purely to like get more Lupa copies, it's about to end. That's a terrible idea. Also, again, none of the characters in the new game version get my attention. Amith gets my attention because she's hot, and that's all. But I don't really want her, like, realistically speaking. I swear to God, if ZZZ 3.0 story is mid, I'm just gonna drop the game. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I might lean on the side of some other people that were saying that ZZZ version 1 wasn't actually all that great in hindsight. I kind of agree with some of them. I think it was a good starting point in like version 1 to version 1.4, right? But the fact that it didn't go anywhere super powerful feeling, like super impactful, I think it makes it worse in the long run, if that makes any sense, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is, I understand what people are saying, that in ZZ version 1 to version 1.4 was like not actually as good when you look back on it. And again, hindsight is 2020, right? Like, obviously we enjoyed it in the moment, like we can't take that away. But in a weird way, because the impactful moments in the later versions didn't really like hit as hard as they should have hit, it makes the overall package worse as a whole.
Why are nobody using Prolobas in the popular teams? Did nobody pull Prolova?
Hard Disagree Chapter 3 exists? I don't know what you mean by Chapter 3.
Did nobody pull Prolova? Why are the team recommendations not including, like, Prolova?
Sunbringer lore will save ZZ world building. You just want to max mindscape a Sunbringer so she's half naked staring at you with her panties hanging from her horns, okay?
Her heterochromatic eyes will reflect your big dick.
Yeah. And there's blush. We basically learned nothing about our teacher. Yeah, that's another thing. The whole teacher plot point. Like, sure, it was interesting at first, but they've been doing it.
Why would we need to know anything about our teacher? We already know who our teacher is.
To make it intriguing about why they're important.
The joke is that since we're the MCs, we already know what we want about our teacher.
Yeah.
We just want to know where they are.
Like, I'm going to equate it to Genshin because it's kind of a similar plot point, right? In ZZ, you're looking for your teacher. In Genshin, you're looking for your sibling. But the tone is different is the main thing. In Genshin, it's simply just, I don't know where my sibling went, right? I'm just looking for them. You're not immediately distraught. There's no like, oh, they're probably in danger. It's just, we were on adventures. This weird god figure trapped us in cubes. And I'm looking for my brother now. I'm kind of worried, but I know he'll be fine, and I just need to look for him, right? Like, the travelers chill. They know it's a bit of a stressful situation, but they're chill. Like, they don't have negative feelings. But in ZZ, when the teacher plot point is revealed to you, there's obviously this emotional baggage to it. From Bell and Wise, there's like, oh my god, it was the tragic event of Hollow Zero. Not only was our teacher lost, but their name was
Tarnished.
belittled. Tarnished. Thank you. Oh, Risey Tarnished. Their name was tarnished, and because of it, you're like the history of your early years of living at Helios Academy. All that your past was tarnished. You have to basically
no polls in this shit?
Pseudo under the radar, right? So immediately in ZZZ, the tone is cranked up, right? So they crank up the tone in ZZZ, but then they don't give you any breadcrumbs to understand the importance of, like, because yeah, they can say like, oh, your teacher is important and your teacher was a big deal. Tell us why they were a big deal so we can understand the, like, I don't know, maybe the political atmosphere, why they were focused on in the public eye. What they did made the people so upset at their betrayal. Maybe they were such a big contributor and people loved them. But then all of a sudden, you know, people thought they were betrayed. They don't give you any of that. You're just supposed to assume, oh, the teacher did something bad and everybody hates them now. But like, where does that hate stem from? Is it because of blame, grief?
Wait, you don't know?
Because they truly
Wait, you don't know?
a good person? Were they always in the public spotlight and people love them and now they hate them?
Wait, you don't know why people hate their teacher?
No, because they just assumed they did the disaster and that's it. There was no extra meat around the bone. It was just the bone. Yes, you're zooming in because... Are you zooming
I'm looking at the heart. I'm looking at the heart.
Okay. Does the heart get different colors?
I think it's when ult's ready, there's some visual effects here.
The teacher is a lot of side buildup and is never the main plot. Yeah, and that's the annoying thing because Bell and Wise basically
Why does her eyes look dead? Why does anyone else feel like there's no depth in like the eyes of her character? Like it looks really flat.
Does it look that way for other characters?
Palova's looks fine. Keeper?
I feel like you're digging too deep.
What? What?
I feel like no. I feel like this is one of those instances where if you think it's the case, you will kind of write it in your mind that that is the case. I think you might be digging too deep into it. The teacher already admitted that she caused the fall of the old capital willingly. Okay, but why is it like a big deal for all the people outside of it just being a catastrophe? Is there more to it? Or was this just a nobody scientist that said out loud, oh, I'm the one that did it? Why is it impactful? Why does it mean so much that it is, what's the teacher's name? Say that.
Carolina On?
Yeah. Why does it matter that Carlina On is the one that did it? Where's the meat around that, right? Because at this point, it could just be any old random scientist, right? What makes it unique that it is Carlina that did it? What is the part that makes it important that she did it, not nobody else?
Didn't Genshin take like until version 4 before they started like advancing that plot line?
No, let me get to that, okay? Let's go back to Genshin, okay? In Genshin, the tone is just you're finding your brother. There's no super seriousness to it. It's just you know they're lost. Maybe Traveler's a little bit stressed. You're just trying to find your sibling, okay? But you're not like in a rush. You're not like super terrified or anything like that, right? And you get the leaders of the nations to search, to put out like warrants, to put out like notices and stuff like that. And you're just trying to figure things out, right? You see your brother. You find out they're part of the Abyss Order. And while there's like this safetiness, there's this calmness, there's like, oh my gosh, they're safe. I'm so happy. But then there's also the unrest of like, wait, but why are they with the Abyss? Why are they also the leader of the Abyss? And then like this fucks with the mental fortitude of the Traveler to the point where they are like cold to Ayaka, and they're like, I don't care about your problems, Ayaka. I need to find Raiden now to find my twin. And then Ayaka has to calm you down and make you understand that other people are also suffering in ways possibly even worse than her, because she at least knows that her sibling's alive. Some people are dead due to the fucking the Vision Hunt decree. And she needs to calm Lumine down so like Traveler can calm down a peg and realize, okay, yes, I'm worried about my brother a lot. I have no idea what's going on, but I see your point, right? It doesn't change the fact that I'm worried about my brother, but I see your point, Ayaka. People are having a lot of trouble here, and you need my help before you can help me, kind of deal, right? What the fuck is that?
Spider bots.
Okay, well, they're all on the ground. So, so my point is that the presentation and tone, we don't go much harder onto the Traveler sibling, because by nature, anything we learn about the Abyss will make us get more details on the Traveler sibling. And ultimately, from right out the get-go, in the earlier stages, the tone with the Traveler sibling is more calm, right? Now, we, the audience, are slightly cued into a little bit of it, because like with Gain Sleep and stuff like that, and some extra background details if we're reading more books, right? But for the most part, it's not presented as this like big deal, right? Like, people hate the Abyss in this world, but they also don't really know who the Abyss leaders are. It's still kind of a shadowy organization that is a bit obscure in its goals, and the average normal day person is not affected by them directly, right? The Hollow Zero incident, everybody's affected by the Hollow Zero incident, and most likely people would hate the person that did it. But we're given like no information whatsoever on what makes Carol Ann an important character to you. What makes her important to Helios? What makes them important to the Hollow disaster of Hollow Zero and the world at large? That's what I was trying to fucking say. You gotta be a conspiracy theorist level to make up theory about Carol? Yeah, like there's nothing to go off of. And, just because the story has established a new story element, that doesn't mean it has to explain all the details immediately. But it has to give you something, Taito. That's the point. Again, so what I was trying to say a moment ago, and I went into a different point, is that Bell and Wise provide no texture or flavor to ZZZ's story. They exist purely to glaze or gas up the existing character on screen, and then in the last hour of whatever story patch, when the antagonist is like making the fucking your waifu feel sad, Bell is supposed to creep in the middle in the fucking like narrative visual novel and be like, you're wrong, so-and-so is amazing, and the antagonist doesn't even give a fuck. They're just like, okay, time to kill you now, and then you kill the antagonist, right? The siblings don't fucking do anything, and the only time they feel like an actual character that has a motivation is when the fucking teacher comes into the play, but they give us nothing. We have had like 3 or 4, or like 5 or 6 if you want to include the multiple times in the Yishang Guang questline. We have had multiple times where they tease, mention, or reflect on the concept of the idea of Carol Ann, but they never elaborate on Carol Ann. The siblings themselves never say anything themselves about Carol Ann. We just know them as the teacher. The siblings never say a single thing about what Carol Ann did for them, other than, I don't know, maybe they were an orphan and Caroline took them in and they were nice to them or some shit, okay? They haven't even told us, the siblings haven't even told us why the fuck they have like computers in their brains or whatever. How they can like manipulate ether and all this random bullshit.
Well, no. What?
Okay, how'd they do it? What'd they say?
Carolyn Ann's the one that made the implant that lets them interface with Eos.
Okay, but why?
What is this? Why?
What is this? Why?
Why?
Why? What's the importance
Why
of doing
what?
it? Why do they need to implant with Eos? What's the meaning behind it?
Why do you need to know that right now?
I don't know.
This feels like an arbitrary. This question in particular feels like an arbitrary qualifying statement that you're just trying to look for an opportunity to show.
How's an arbitrary quality statement when you have a science facility making kids implant with tiny robots? What's the goal there?
I feel like at this, I feel like that particular question, you're just looking for something to bitch about. This is an endless list of questions that if someone answers, you're just gonna have another question to that will never be answered.
Because you're not giving me an answer. It's not that I'm looking for
I gave you a fucking answer. Why are you not happy with that? Why do you need a why? Why do you need a why?
They have implants. Why do we need to implant with Eos? Especially now, when we just go into the hollow ourselves.
Because you holy shit. I don't know. Maybe it's because when Eos is in the hollows and not a human being, that's one less risk of a human being risking their life to be in the hollows. What the fuck?
Right, but we're making that assumption.
No. I get it now. So now you're gonna ask, why do we want humans to not die in hollows? I understand where you're going with this.
Why would they make these children want to go into hollows? They're like 8 years old when they get the implants or whatever the fuck they were. They were super young.
They're not going into the hollows. That's what the implants are for. So that Eos goes in.
But why do they need to go into the hollow? Like, is Helios specifically used to combat hollows? Is that what this is? Is Helios making the new like AI controlling human?
It's just
hybrid soldier thing. Like, what is it?
What? They're not making Is this about Seed?
No. What is Helios? It's a what is it? Is it a research academy? Is it a research academy for combating hollows? Is it a fake false flag academy that's actually for like military experiments to destroy the halls? Is it a corrupt organization that's just experimenting with ether technology? We don't have any like hints at any of these.
This really just sounds like rules for thee, but not for me at this point. Just say you're not satisfied with the information that's been gradually given out. I'm sorry, it's not Genshin. On Affleck quiet now.
Out. My head hurts.
Bruh, you didn't need to escalate it to the point where you were screaming for like multiple minutes at a time. I'm over here playing Whimpering Waste. I have more reason to complain than you.
I just want to use my currency, man, so I can leave.
Currency in what?
ZZZ.
I mean, unironically, I would go with what Shawen says about just not expecting much, but I would extend that to every gacha game. I don't care about the quality of a story in gacha game. Okay? I don't care if it's deep or it's just some shallow blockbuster shit, okay? I just want it to tick boxes, okay? I'm not looking for like a crazy shit, because that crazy shit is how we end up with like fucking 8+ hour stories. I don't want 8+ hour stories. I want boxes to be ticked, and I want done in 3 to 4 hours, all right?
Yeah, and I've said numerous times that yes, they are gacha games, so you have to treat them quite differently, but at the end of the day, I still just want a good game. Like, I don't, as far as like the actual content.
Stop playing a gacha game. Stop playing gacha games.
I want it to be a good game as a game.
Stop playing gacha games.
No, I will not.
Then
just because
forever
just because
suffer. Forever suffer.
Just because you see these games as something that can't be close to games doesn't mean I'm suddenly going to stop playing. By the way,
who the fuck said that I'm saying that these can't be close to games? I'm just recognizing what the genre
is. You literally are
is.
saying that by you saying then don't play gacha games. You're literally saying
because there are things you have to understand about gacha games going into them that will never match that of a real game.
By default, they will never have a good story, is what you're like, as an example of what you're.
Because the stories are never finished by the time the gacha games come out in version 1. They have to constantly string you around forever.
Of course, it's not finished, but at least the idea of an interesting narrative can be there. I've never played GF like Girls Frontline, but holy shit, the story is interesting in Girls Frontline 1. Very quickly.
You're not playing Girls Frontline 1.
Exactly. But this is an example of something can happen. Just because it's not finished immediately doesn't mean it can't be good. Girls Frontline 1 story is intriguing as early as like the first 10 chapters. I love watching those fucking those videos that like summarize.
Okay, but you're not playing it and you're not financially supporting it.
I don't care about that point.
The game cares because it needs fucking money.
HSR could never.
I understand why people hated Gotcha Smack's opinion. I've got to be honest. He was ranting for a long time, so I only picked up bits and pieces of it. If I'm being honest, I still think the Gotcha's thing was mostly just a difference in perspective that resulted in a response that people didn't like. I'm just gonna put it that way. Okay, they wanted him to cry. They wanted him to cry. Yeah, they just wanted to see Smack cry. All right. They didn't get that. They saw him laugh, and everyone jumped at his throat.
They wanted to see content creator that they feel like is on the same wavelength as them to stay on the same wavelength. And the moment he, deviated, they thought, "Wait a minute, you're not with me. You're my enemy."
Okay, we've been going for 8 hours now. What's in the Discord?
What, do you want to go into like one of the random lobbies and chill with our audience or whatever?
No, it's just Frontiers just adding me to say play Arknights or play Reverse 1999. I'm not playing a fucking tower defense game, Frontiers.
Is it a gag at this point that the fucking
is it a gag that Frontiers just keeps mentioning?
Listen. Don't just shit on Frontiers. Listen to me for a second. Is it a gag at this point that the gachas with the like worst gameplay have the best stories? Cause like GFL 1 gameplay, that shit don't look good, man. But like the story is fire, and I hear these guys talk about the Arknight story being fire as well. And
it's a construction. If it was a construction gacha, you just construct the characters and then pull for skins.
Yeah.
Or sorry, wait. That's not. Sorry.
Nikkei has
no. That's Girls Frontline 1. We're
Nikkei for a team.
No, that's Girls Frontline 1 that does it.
I don't know how to explain the gameplay. It just looks like lane attack game. Anyway. Nikkei is another great example. The gameplay in Nikkei is fucking awful, but like the story, at least like the year 1 content I played through to the end, and like the little bit of year 2 content I played to end, holy shit, the fucking Nikkei story is surprisingly well thought out. Like one of my favorite bits from the Nikkei story is because everybody's living underground. They contemplated the idea of monetizing the remnants of humanity because, like, since everybody's underground, there's a fake sky. There's like a dome sky. They have said in the main story at one point, somebody paid the government to play an advertisement in the fake sky at one point, and it fucked so many people's brains that there was the highest suicide rate of all time in the fucking underground civilization because people were just like, wait, the sky's not real? What am I doing with my life? And they just killed themselves. That's such great world building. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's not needed for like the story, but it really goes to show how like financially motivated a lot of the companies, even when underground and
Oh,
faced
was
with
Frontiers
an
playing
apocalypse war.
was Frontiers playing Xenoblade 2 on an emulator?
Yeah, I think they were.
Interesting. I didn't realize.
But yeah.
I guess there is a Switch emulator already.
But yeah,
already
that's
existing.
one of my favorite like random bits from the Nikkei main story. The fact that
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up on what's on the I'm catching up on what's on the Discord right now, and
Fair
apparently
enough.
somebody made a Twitter account to harass Captain Cabinets. They've
One
been
guy?
they've been body shaming her like crazy. This is just another drop in the bucket of the body shaming.
yeah, it's just more losers.
All right.
But yeah, I love the narrative that the gotchas with the worst gameplay have the best stories right now, and the ones with the best gameplay have the worst stories.
Hey, Stella Sora has my favorite story, and I don't think it's that. I don't think the gameplay is bad.
I do admit.
What do you mean? What are you crackling about?
You spawned there.
Okay, you're talking about. Okay. I thought you
Do
were
it again.
talking about
Can you
Stella Sora.
recreate that?
I don't think I can recreate that. There's video footage. Just pull it back if you really want to see it. No. I don't know why it spawned me over by the pillar.
Unfortunate.
Anyone who's saying like play the game with one hand, just look at fan art. Look at fan art, or just record a specific section, just play it over on loop.
Or just go look at porn. I'm pretty sure there's dedicated artists for that specific game.
Oh, absolutely. They're more flexible too with like the detail. Okay, I'm curious though. Hold on. I want to pull up their subreddit. I want to pull up the subreddit for Do It Night. We were talking about it earlier. I just want to check for a second. Because I think like they had their version like 1.3 or something. Didn't Do It Night Abyss have its version 1.3? Look, is that art?
Did you guys hear about the Attention War? Never heard of it.
Attention War? Can I find it if I Google it?
It's probably a hyper-specific gotcha incident. I don't think it's an actual quote-unquote attention war.
It's a study.
Oh, like the battle for people's attention. No, like
Video games are losing the attention war to gambling, porn, and crypto. Like gambling, porn, and crypto in games, or just gambling, porn, and crypto in general?
no, I think in general.
Well, games are not in a good place right now. Like, there's
No, yeah, that is two things. One, that is purely games are in a bad place right now. So people just don't want to actively engage with games because they feel like games are like pushing them away. And two, it's like a financial thing. Because notice how gambling and crypto is in that list, right? The implication there is that people are going away from games because they can no longer, not only can they no longer use games as an outlet because games aren't appealing to them anymore, especially like in the West, but also secondly, not only can they not escape through games, they then go back to real life and their real life sucks and they have difficulty managing money. So they go into gambling or they go into these other avenues and they're poor money management people. And here they are now. They're just putting it all on red.
a $700 mount. Are you fucking kidding me, Do It Night Abyss?
That's $700.
Well, you know, you got to use these prisms to buy it, and you get these prisms from gotching for it. Once you hit like gold, once you hit like a gold or like a 5-star,
Isn't the game already like
in a bad spot?
Yeah.
How much is that? How much is that mount? How much is that mount in Where Winds Meet?
It's just $200. You know, just quote.
I thought people were talking about like there was an amount in like Where Winds Meet where it costed like thousands of dollars.
Do It Night Abyss over the last month averages 1,000 players, if not slightly above. Yeah, if we say 1 month, it's basically been just 1,000 players with a random jump of 2,000. That's it.
The 40K
And I
boat.
doubt,
Okay, it's the boat. It's the boat. Hold on.
I doubt this is
Where
the type of game
wings
people are using a dedicated launcher.
price.
At least not on mass.
The Mirage boat reported to cost over $40,000 to $50,000 via gacha system.
Jeez. Okay, never mind then.
Why
I
does
didn't
that
know
just
about this one.
exist? That's just like a meme at that point.
Yeah.
Like either that or it's just some weird like pseudo crowdfunding thing. I bet you can't even do shit on the boat.
Really makes the Cyrene bow or the Rover crown look like a joke.
Well, nobody cares though because the thing is that it's so outlandish that people just ignore it. Like once the price tag of something gets so outlandish and like its actual value is like negligible, people just straight up ignore it.
Well, it's also for something that's just not as well known. Now, granted, Where Winds Meet is super well known. People love that game. But like, do it in Abyss, that's not gonna happen. People don't know about
She's
this
so
one.
beautiful, yet she did. Bro, they did Psyche so dirty. They did Bernica so dirty also. The fuck is Hilda? We did really get around to Hilda. Yeah. The maid.
Oh, she hasn't come out yet?
Doesn't come out yet. This game, like, I don't...
Dude, we played this game for a week. This game was turbo ass.
It was absolutely turbo ass.
I mean, hey, you spent money in this game. I spent money in Blue Protocol.
Spent money in Blue Protocol and also in Limbus Company. See, we're sitting...
No, hold on. We like Limbus Company. Limbus Company's got a good story.
It's got a good story, but like... It's not gonna get me. It's not gonna get me to try and like wrap my head around it.
How much of the gameplay did you wrap your head around? Because I've actually been trying to wrap my head around it.
You saw me play it. I would literally just auto on like the mob fights.
So I've been trying to wrap my head around the gameplay. Now, granted, I still don't really know every encompassing system and how it's supposed to handshake with each other. Yeah, but I'm figuring it out. I think I have like 70 to 80% of the game figured out now.
Mena, a side character who shows up for only one side mission, has more fan art than Psyche. Oh boy.
Anyway,
do it, Knight.
I think I'm starting to grasp Limbus's gameplay, and I'll be honest, it seems pretty decent. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's amazing because mob fights are still kind of boring, but I'm wrapping my head around what you're supposed to do to achieve success in Limbus, right? Again, is it amazing? Fuck no. Okay?
Oh, you mean Enfield's Evelina? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Evelina looks so good. And also...
Yeah, Evelina looks good. And also, Enfield's
better. Let's not pretend.
Enfield's people know what Enfield is. Like, yoo-hoo!
I'm gonna check Twitter for a second off tab because while my main account is curated in a way, so I hope I don't see bad stuff. I gotta still be mindful because there might be something.
You will whenever you do have the time. Maybe you get less time at work. We will sit down and do like more story in Limbus. Yeah.
Limbus?
Yeah. Or is this just kind of one of those you just don't have the time for it, like mentally?
I don't know.
Some chatters were suggesting that they would want to see it, and like, I don't know. Personally, I would. Like, I'm not against that idea, but like, I feel like that would just draw it out. You know what I mean? Also, since you won't be the one at the wheel, you would just be sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
I would love if Princess Connect like tried again with something.
You just like the characters, is what that tells me.
The gacha game.
Yeah.
I don't have to pretend.
No, I wasn't trying to call you out. I was just making a observation. I wasn't trying to shit on you, sorry. Monkey, I stopped at Kanto 2 because that's where Ari stopped when we first tried it out together, like nearly a whole year ago. He got to Kanto 2. We really, really liked the story and the characters, right? It was intriguing. It was very interesting. But he didn't really grasp his head around the gameplay. And he also just wasn't satisfied with his gacha pulls, so he dipped. And then I said, okay, well, apparently you can directly acquire characters in this game. Next game version, when Kurukamu clan Ishmael comes out, I want her because she's attractive. And when I get her, that will be my incentive to play. So as of right now, I have Kanto 2 completed, which is where we left off in the story, and we'll just pick it right back up. And thankfully, narratively, there's not much that's happened in the story for me and Ari to remember. It's just, we didn't get the first golden bow. We got the second one. Grey Gore was the symbol of a rebellion for, like, bug-afflicted people. Rodion led a, like, assistance group for a failing town that eventually got violent, and then she ended up dipping when it got too violent. And she herself seemingly was responsible for quite a bit of the violence. And there's this white-haired guy that she was a colleague of that is now working for Herman, who is our antagonist that's also going for the Golden Bows. That's it. Like, that's basically the whole story that we know. It's very easy to digest. We can just hop right back into it.
Okay. It's been... we probably should have ended this like a little bit earlier when like when I lost any like Steam.
Oh my god, this stream has been going for 7 hours.
Yeah, it's been going on for almost 8 hours.
This stream opened with me shaking to Drake Lord, and now here we are.
What?
You remember Night Rain?
Oh, right. We had the funny Drake Lord screen. Okay.
Wait, you skipped most of the story minus Kanto 7, and you're sitting here asking me how far I got? What the fuck? That's like asking somebody, hey, did you watch the game last night? I'm really interested to see how much of the game you watched. And I'm just like, yeah. I watched, I have it the show recorded. I watched up until like the second quarter, and then you're just like, oh, I just watched the highlight at the end for like the winning touchdown. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm a true fan. All right.
Yeah, I'm a true fan.
Well, we've been going on for quite some time, but I might as well end it here if for no other reason than I've got no more gas in the tank, so I'm just gonna I guess I'm just gonna relax for like another 20 minutes and then just go to bed.
I'm probably gonna stay up for a few hours like I usually do.
Probably some more Wuthering waves throughout the next few days, just trying to see if we can't get that signature weapon for Ameth before the banners roll over. So we've got like another, what, 5 days? We can stick our teeth in some more content. Need about maybe like 30 to 40 more pulls before we can get it.
There's a new Shoe on Head video, by the way.
Oh, I saw that. I haven't been keeping up with Shoe on Head, and I don't really. I don't want to get too hung up on watching something tonight. So I'm just probably just gonna. All right. It's been a good day, y'all.
It's been an interesting stream, to say the least.
But we will be going now.
Hold on, real quick. Do you think in the future, if we ever do co-op gameplay again, we could put my perspective on for chat to see as well? Or would that be too much of a headache?
I could do that. I just don't really know where I would want to put it, you know?
We just need to find a co-op game, period.
Yeah. But that's been pretty good. All right.
Yeah.
You all have a nice night.